insurance is for. He's the wise twin.
Save up to 23% when you bundle your home and auto insurance today.
One last stunt. Going down in a blaze of glory.
You've got this.
This does not seem safe, man. Exactly.
Only in theaters now. Rated PG-13.
I know I've messed up in the past, but I want to say this to the family. From now on, there will be $0
delivery fee.
What?
With Dash Pass, you pay $0 delivery fee on DoorDash.
Is that what you were going to say?
No,
Guess how much I paid on delivery fee for this dinner and wine?
0. A toast to 0.
Dash Pass, your door to $0 delivery fees. DoorDash.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
24/7 US-based customer service.
How would I prove that I'm not?
The world's greatest soccer tournament is down to the final 4 clubs.
Oh, what a shot! What a goal! What a player! This one means everything!
The UEFA Champions League semi-finals. Stream every match live on Paramount+.
I'm gonna scare this hippo away the same way that I scared away all my past relationships. Alright, if he comes up, I love you! Oh, look, he's not even coming up, we're good. Do you want to meet my parents?
So tall. Good job, buddy. So tall.
Give your cat impeccable, delectable delight with recipes that are chef-inspired and cat-adored. Fancy Feast. Love is in the details.
Our season carries on as we enter day 2 of the first Major 2 European qualifier. Europe often surprises, but this weekend they've decided to keep things simple. With our top 8 in points now in top 8, let's see if Europe decides to switch it up today in a last-minute surprise. Welcome to the RLCS. I'm Leaf with CJ, Johnny Boy, and Cole. We've got some chatting to do before we get into our games. 30 minutes of pre-show, 30 minutes of absolute fun. Cole,
hi.
It's been a fun day for you already. Now we get some Rocket League.
It has. I am the happiest cool Cole in the world right now, repping this bad boy. Any other town fans out there happy? Fans of football, please. What are we talking about? Rocket League? Never heard of it.
Yes, I told you I would wear blue for you, and I've done that. This is for you today.
So pleased and grateful. Thank you, Lee.
Johnny, are you having as great a day as Cole is?
I don't think that's possible at the moment. I don't know if anyone's having as great a day as Cole is worldwide at the moment. I've never seen him this happy. I've never heard him this happy. It's
not pleasant, is it? People don't
I don't
like
like
it.
I want sad. Yeah, I want grim.
Just feel like when I'm happy. CJ's only input. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, usually Cole wants to be here, but now he wants to be anywhere else but working right now. This guy says, "Get me away from the screen. I need to celebrate."
What? I like this tension already. This is good. CJ, though, you are a busy man right now with OCE as well. How many clones have you built so far?
6. Probably need a couple more, but we're just having fun. How good is Rocket League? I could do this 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the rest of my life. It's just good fun.
It absolutely is good fun. Let's get a couple of the standard stuff. Yeah, I guess people might not call this one fun, but I think it's fun because we get to look forward to what's coming up here. Johnny, we're heading in through this qualifier. You know, we're almost the halfway point of our entire 2024 season.
Yeah, the open qual 4 is well underway here. We are, we're mostly already pretty sure about who the best teams in Europe are, but today is the day. Hey, if it's going to change, if the narrative's going to change, if it's not going to be big 4 French teams,
right, we got YouTube
today's the day to really establish some challengers. So yeah, you're not going to want to miss this one. Tomorrow, it might just be the 4 French teams again, let's be honest. But today is a new day, and there are other regions or other nations still represented.
As you said, it's still possible.
Yeah,
things could,
apparently
be wide open. We're at the beginning of this first
We're stretching, Leaf. We're stretching. We're really trying to sell this storyline, but hey,
NA let us down, didn't they? There's only 2 teams in NA.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just waking up.
Come on, Europe, give us something. Give us an upset, please.
Yeah, we'll see if things get exciting and change up, or if we get the standard crew for London, because that's where we're heading back to London. Cole, this is
I'm definitely gonna get an acai bowl
you have a special
delivered.
You and I actually have a pretty special connection with that, because you and Stumpy were some of those first 2 faces.
Yo, what up, Dubs? Yep, how you doing, man?
Now you're here with us.
I'm wrong. Good to see you.
Yeah, I've been there in the crowd once.
How's Saturday going? I literally woke up and showered, and now I'm here. So
it just seems to get better.
We are just getting started.
Even more involved somehow. So we'll find out what they're cooking next time. But we know the Rocket League will be up there, whatever happens.
That is true. Get your tickets. Ticketmaster.co.uk.
Leave before you leave it.
See you there. Okay, absolutely.
Before you leave it on that.
Input.
Johnny, give them the
Oh, here we go.
Give them the
I had a haircut in 10. I'll be back after. Dude, I need a haircut so bad. Chiloka, what's up? How you doing, man?
The top-rated player in London the first
How goes it, everybody?
Number 3 was
the difficulty is I gotta get my girlfriend one of these, and I gotta remember what she likes.
Justin was number 5 or something. Forget about that. But make sure you get your tickets, as Lee said. I mean, London, that's where beautiful things happen, and the stats never lie.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Pull a gang. Like paddle boat.
So yeah, do get your tickets.
I want
forward at the weekly schedule. What's going on this week?
peanut butter on it.
Of course, is back on.
I call dude, I need a haircut so bad. Up there, go. 80 man. Simon, appreciate the 43 months. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome back, dude. Good to have you. Will now Poe get banned? He will not get banned, but he has been kicked from his team.
Don't know what that is for Europeans, but good luck working that one out. Probably not a good time.
Wait, what time did you say it was for Australian?
5 p.m. Australian. What's up?
Oh, that's like
good, Simon. I'm good.
That's not good for us, is what it is, because we're 9 hours behind. So yeah, I don't think many of us are going to wait for that one.
That's CJ time.
APAC a little bit after that as well.
I want that.
A lot of other regions going, a lot of action. First touch as well, as you can see on Thursday. On Wednesday. It's good to get those boys. Johnny, you're on there as well. I saw you were talking a little bit of smack on first touch, so good to see.
No, I wasn't talking smack. I was talking facts, actually. So
that's what he always does well.
Talk facts.
let's talk a couple more facts here because we got some business to get out of the way before the fun. And one of those things is talking about
want
what
strawberries
these
and
teams were fighting for coming in this weekend. We already had some action yesterday. We'll get into the recap in a second, but this is what they're fighting for: prize pool and points. Of
think
course,
she likes
prize
the
pool
purple
always
stuff?
very nice. Get some dollar dues in your pocket, but the points being increased, Johnny, is a big thing because this is where those
Don't remember.
things can happen. We've talked about it. We're hoping for it. Maybe we.
What are my parts yesterday? Nice, dude. What'd you get?
This is their chance to do it.
If you could get banned for things you do in your own time, that would be wild. Huge slippery slope. Yeah. Simon asked, forgot it was Friday, so I should have got them delivered Saturday mode, but Monday, Tuesday. That's always the worst, dude. Having to wait for that shit. Chad, I'm trying to order some food. Let me go. Let me go ask my girlfriend what she wants. I'll be right back.
Perform one of the French teams throughout the split if you're going to take that top 4 away from them.
That is very true. That is, he's doing what he said he'd do and spit some facts here. That is very true. Yesterday, day 1, we had a Swiss format. You can see a lot of matches were played here. We're not possibly going to recap all of them. So what we want to do is talk about those important stories that maybe we saw throughout it. What were some of the key takeaways? Again, one of the key takeaways was it went kind of according to plan, what we'd maybe expect here at Cole, but there were a couple stories out of this. One player specifically, moving over to Resolve, was Cash, and I know you're a big fan of this guy.
Yeah, Resolve bringing Cash as well as Ivan as well, but Cash is the player that I've been talking about for years, banging on about how one day he will get into that top 5, top 4 consistent team. He's got the quality to do it for sure. However, it wasn't an easy start for Resolve. They lost their first series against Team 3, and I was chatting with the CEO of Resolve, Jeff, earlier on, and he was basically saying that these are the most professional set of players they've ever had. They're working together perfectly, and they have people in the room as well. I don't know if you guys noticed, there were like 10 people behind them, videographers and such, and apparently they feed off that energy, which, CJ, I think you were a similar player in your day, right? You love the sound and the noise and the impact of your team.
I mean, that's pretty cool to have an entire cheer squad behind you with an online qualifier. I don't mind that at all for Resolve, but great to see Cash. And again, it's kind of the thing in Europe, you know, you've got the top 4 solidified. It's who's going to be that next team to try and crack in there, and it could be Resolve.
This series, I casted this one, and it was such an explosive start for Resolve. I think there were a couple of goals up, maybe even 3 in the first minute. But just as the series went on, Endpoint were coming back into it, and Resolve were looking pretty flat. This is the start of the potential reverse sweep. But in the end, yeah, they held their nerve, made it through in 5. What a start for this new roster.
Yeah, didn't I mention yesterday, Cole, when I interrupted Shogun so rudely about having a crew with you
and
to
I mocked
celebrate
you
like it's an
mercilessly.
audience?
You were actually dead on. You should work for Resolve, man. You should pitch them.
You know, they hit me up, Resolve, see. But right now I'm stuck here with you guys, so we'll keep doing this.
I still would have got it so wrong.
Chronic.
You need screenshots. Feel free to just tell me.
I think it was a lovely return.
Yeah, how good is it to see a Chronic back on the main stage? Obviously, last split, bit of a holiday for him, just hanging out with the boys, not exactly on a top team.
Once you
but
get
as you said,
pretty
back
good.
on Lunar Galaxy right now, and I mean,
Anything
Atomic,
else I want?
phenomenal on that team as well. But it's just great to see a Chronic back, Johnny. We know what he did on Liquid in the past, and you know, we know he's a world-class player, so it's good to see him back at the top.
Oh, definitely. And, you know, on Liquid, he was always that third player that was kind of in the shadow of his teammates who were constantly stealing the spotlight from him. But now he's got a chance to really put himself back in center picture. And with the highlight reel that we showed yesterday for him, I mean, he does know how to score some phenomenal goals. I expect more of that from him. The fact that their first event back, they've taken down Oxygen, the main rival for this team. I mean, these are the 5 and 6 teams in Europe. These are the teams closest to the big 4 French teams. And if you're going to look to one of them to make that jump,
give this dude a massive
look at the head-to-head. Lunar Galaxy coming out on top.
And not to take this in a I guess, negative approach, but a team that we all had high expectations for was, of course, Oxygen. Johnny, we saw just some highlights there from them, but some ups and downs, not quite maybe the heights we expect them to be at. Do we think they'll reach those heights? They got K-Corp today.
I'm gonna give this dude like $8 tip.
Joyo moving there is exciting.
That would gift card.
Yeah, they had an up and down day yesterday. It started off very, very slow. They needed to reverse sweep fast forward, so Oxygen did not.
Yeah, I made the mistake of not having breakfast yesterday, and I think it destroyed me. So we're gonna order something. I usually never do like DoorDash or anything like that, so first time for everything.
And they get a shot at going 3-0. Get a shot at going a little bit earlier.
Yeah, we get something a little bit healthier this morning. Something light.
Yesterday at worst to avoid a French matchup in the quarterfinal. Get top 4.
Leanne Lee's, nice. That cooler is way too big for whatever you're doing. There's a good deal on it.
They're going to need to play against Carmine Corp in that first round of the playoffs today. So
Good.
yeah, they lost to Carmine Corp yesterday.
A lot of Leanne Lee
Can
stuff.
beat them today.
These
That would really,
skills.
I think, prove to everybody that they
DDR4.
are a real contender
Aren't
to
you getting
make one,
DDR5? What are you
but,
doing, buddy?
It's not going to be easy. KC were back at their best yesterday, and to me, looked like they're more than
Those Leanne Lee
ready to go
fit-ins
for the
in case
playoffs.
are really, really nice.
I think for Oxygen, we're really looking for them to take a scalp, take down one of these top teams. Because at the moment, everyone's kind of putting them around that fifth. They're going to be the next best of the rest, but they need to prove that they can take down the top.
And that led us into our playoff bracket, which will be playing out partly today and partly tomorrow, where we crown a champion. Your top 8 teams: Oxygen, K-Corp, Gentlemates, Luna Galaxy, BDS, Resolve, Jobless, and Team Vitality. And I just want to briefly throw on the points. We'll look at this bracket again in a little bit, but I want to throw out the points just to talk about that safety net I guess those top 4 have. Johnny, we were just talking about it before, how
This gets also scary for me. Ooh, nice.
with how large of a gap going towards Worlds there is between that 4 and 5 spot.
Yeah, it's demoralizing to look at the gap there, but you can't get too bogged down in that if you are trying to jump the gap. Like Luna Galaxy and Oxygen are, Resolve and Jobless also in that top 8. They're not too far off.
Biscuits gravy.
Yeah, if you're gonna
When
do
done
that,
right goes hard, but I usually eat too much when I have biscuits gravy, and then I get I start to feel like
what kind of
garbage.
energy we need in order to bridge that gap. And if you're looking to make a 16-point jump, you need to make top 8 at LAN, and suddenly that sounds a bit more feasible. You see, if you can get within 16 of 4th place, and BDS, let's say, don't make LAN, if that's the team that don't make it, now you just need to make a top 8, and that's more
Cardinals
achievable
way
at
down.
least
Yeah.
than top 4 or top 2. So it is possible.
It's possible. We'll see if it plays out before we get to the game. So a little bit more recap. We have to do a top 5. They're always
Oh,
exciting.
fuck, I could have got
CJ,
Boba.
Do you want to start us off here?
Oh,
you want
I
to get
messed
things
up.
going, get that energy flowing?
Yeah, let's kick it off. Number 5, it's the cannon. Cole's man, his boy.
Here he is.
Cash with a nice little redirect. Look at this, just into
Yeah, I
the
messed
top
up.
corner. Well, almost in the top corner. Unsavable. I love him sitting downfield. Being
I could have got Boba.
that little target man, and well,
Forgot Sancho was super close.
Number 4 as well. We've got another absolute beauty coming in right here, and it's the matey drop down 0-second equalizer, if you don't mind. Look at Seiko just prowling
Very
around on that
blue
back row, dropping
lemonade
down.
milk tea.
What do you got, number 3?
Oh, we got Team BDS here, and this is a great example
Could've done
of why
a,
the beautiful box overlay is so important, because keep an eye
a raspberry
on the
rose.
next to their names. Charlie's got nothing, Exotic got nothing, Charlie goes again, Exotic carries on going forward. Team BDS do not care when they're completely starved, Johnny boy.
And it's a question that's been asked: is that boost indicator going to be useful? It's definitely useful for us. We can see just how starved the defense is here as well. They're really struggling. Zen takes the ball.
How'd you guys think went yesterday went?
And then he sees Mark at the near post over the top of him. Catalysm commits. Everybody's struggling. Nobody can contest a shot.
Number 1, here it is, Vatira, the backboard triple. Just keep an eye, one touch after the next. He keeps on going. Very few players in Rocket League are capable of seeing this, let alone attempting it, let alone actually nailing it against Oxygen as well. Never simple, but Vatira makes it look so.
Yes, Vatira, very, very good player, one might say.
They would be, it would be a non-controversial
At least one person.
One
person would say that.
Until they're up against bots, though, right?
Yeah, bot would have saved that. To be fair, I reckon a bot
She's
saves
got
that.
10 out of 10.
Well then, let's go on to some friendly competition here, or just some back and forth, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know about friendly league.
Sorry. Competition's in a little bit. This one was actually more of just Johnny telling us the way things are.
Yeah, Simon, if you're building a PC, the easiest thing you can do is put all of your stuff into PC part picker, and it'll tell you if it's compatible or not. Makes it really easy. Hermes, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a bit. Oxygen or Luna need to knock off one of the top 4 if they want a chance. Yeah, it's super important. Let me pull up predictions for you guys. Let's get those going too.
Spoiler, we know what that's going to be, and see where some of these nations landed. I expect some salt, Johnny.
Let's start a prediction for today. First match of the day is Vitality versus Jobless. That should start in roughly 15 minutes. predictions are up for everybody. I guess I bought the wrong thing, huh? Simon, I don't think you necessarily bought the wrong thing. The thing is, if you're trying to future-proof, usually you want to go a MOBA with DDR5 capabilities right now. Yeah, like as long as your sticks are compatible, that's all that matters. Like you have compatibility in what you're building, so that's good, so it'll work. But if you want like a motherboard with DDR5, you're looking at like, depending on what you're doing, like the Asus Rock, like this one, is pretty common. A lot of people really like this MOBA. I like the Tough series. The Tough series are really good. It just depends on what you're trying to build and what you're trying to do. A lot of it comes down to case spacing, how much you're trying to spend. You never plan on overclocking, so like usually I would get this motherboard for like 230 American, and then if you're looking at DDR5 32 gigs, then depending on what you're looking for, you're looking at, you know, probably something like the Vengeance series is really good, because you're looking for, the big thing is you need the speed. Like there's no point in getting, so the whole purpose of like DDR4 and DDR5 is if you are not using it at the higher clock speed that it's capable of, you're basically just degrading your own RAM. So you need to make sure that if you're going to do it, you do it at a, you know, yeah, that case is plenty large, but
okay, C tier. Johnny,
yeah, depending on what you're doing, Simon, if you're willing to, sometimes it is beneficial to return it and then make sure you're getting
Austria have had 3 players make main events.
I'm getting a DDR5 MOBA and whatnot. What GPU do you have? And CPU. Those are the 2 important things.
Guys, Cooks made a main event this season. I don't know. If
No, but I just wanted to throw out Cooks here.
You gotta throw him in there.
There is their leader.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, enabling XMP in the BIOS. Yep.
Have both made multiple main events.
A lot of people forget to.
Nico have made it 1 round away. So Denmark are very, very close to having a full roster of main event players. Just 1 round away. 2 times actually they made it.
As long as your GPU and your CPU aren't bottlenecking each other, you're fine.
They deserve to be in the,
like 64 gigs of RAM, DDR4 or 5 is more than enough. You'd probably get away with 32.
I think the next 2 are where some people may start to do. So we even
Dude, Simon,
one of them here, but
you're spending all this money to upgrade, but your GPU is going to bottleneck you so hard, dude.
In Belgium, Spain was CJ one of the ones we were kind of questioning here. Is that
you should get a new GPU more than anything, Simon. It's the most expensive part, but it's the most important. If I were you, though, I would hold off a little bit because there's some new stuff probably coming.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Hey.
A year away from 100 months. Fucking wild. Also, send help. Went
crazy,
too
man.
hard for legs yesterday.
That is nuts. Zalis, tier 3, 88 months. Goddamn, dude. A year away from 100. That's a good way to put it. Time flies, dude. Went too hard for legs yesterday. I need to do legs today. Really bad. We're definitely working out after we're definitely working out after stream today.
He left to go to NA and then he left NA.
Just want to play games. I want to play and just function. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, your 970 is gonna be your biggest issue, Simon. Like I have my stream PC is a 980 Ti, so at least it has a little bit of beefiness. But like, if we do GPU comparison.
But he played in Europe for like 15 years, and he was pretty good for Argentina at that time. He didn't believe in the Argentina.
GTX.
Oh, what happened with Spanish players when a full Spanish team midline, it didn't go too well, so I can't put them in A right now.
Sure. Right. Okay, well, let's look at A then, because I've already seen some people in chat saying Morocco on top, but we've got them in A here alongside UK. And UK has to be a shout out. Cole, I mean, we saw so many 19 players yesterday in top 16 for UK.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the champion at the top of UK.
We're talking purely just for comparison's sake, right?
Team around him, whoever plays best with him will be doing okay. You know,
Rise, Oski,
okay.
and Jack maybe. Can we get Jack back to
the performance difference is 43 point some odd %, but like you're looking at the differences between what these GPUs are capable of. 3060, right? You could do like
maybe just higher quality overall players. You could probably build a best team, you know, depending, because you got Joyo in there as well. There's a lot of players for the UK.
3600 Ti. What's the 3000 series? How cheaper can you get these now?
In terms of an all-UK team.
Yeah, it didn't go too well. The one time it happened, it was Quadrant, and they didn't go too well.
But
So,
not
I mean,
bad.
The UK also probably not the best right now making a UK team. But Morocco
Like the
is probably
3060
one of the
WinForce.
so it's NAS over there in North America.
Like, you can get some cards for under $300.
Australia and Itachi was having very good results,
Like
in
the
Europe.
3060 Ti
Don't need to spend much
for
on this
360
next
is
one. I saw
not
someone
bad.
asking, where's France? Where do you think France is? Of course,
And
we
your
have
performance is literally going to almost double in what you're doing.
We made a mistake. No, we made a mistake, Leaf, actually. I don't think France
So
belong
like if you do a
tier
3060
above UK
Ti,
and Morocco, actually. Now
here's
that
on what they have
Morocco's
for benchmarks. Versus a 4 series.
No, I don't think
most fun is
globally, nobody's below France. It's France, a gap, and then everybody else.
every other country has its initials, you know,
Like
GB,
performance-wise, look at that
France
shit.
Spelled out France. It gets every single letter. That's
And
how
you were
good
like
France
around
is.
here.
Well, here's where the competition I talked about before. I don't think
Like
anyone
you
can
should
debate
definitely
France
your
is top
your
there.
GPU is
That's
going to be
what we all
such a
agree.
massive
That's
jump.
gonna happen. 100% of people agree. But
Depending on what you're doing. The 3060 Ti's are pretty damn solid. The biggest thing though is wanting to have 12 gigs of RAM. But then you got to make sure you plug that into a motherboard that works. You got to make sure that you have, because those things are hefty. Like those cards are fucking big. But you can get a good GPU for under $400 right now, and it's like a massive upgrade. Like I'm using my main PC is a 2080 Ti. So like if I do 2080 Ti, I just pull it up just for benchmark purposes. Like 2080 Ti is still performing right here.
You know, Cash is the player that Resolve would look.
You know,
Joyo is the player that
like my 2080 is still in like a decent performance scale. It's just when you start getting into the big boys, like the 4070s, the 4080s, that's when I see massive improvements. So like if I'm gonna buy anything, I've got to do like a 4080.
Yeah, agreed.
And like if I do a 4080,
So middle of the road. All right,
look at that comparison difference, you know.
Own goals count is my question.
Oh, do own goals count is a good question.
They should be minus.
But my card is also 2018. So with the 4 series coming out in 2022, we're expecting changes in 2025. So that's the only thing.
Chronic I was thinking about. He was going to be my sort of wild card player if I was
So
with him and you picked him up.
again, I'm not trying to get you to spend a bunch of extra money, but it makes a huge difference. So 4 series cards are wild, and if you want to save money, like the RX 7800s and 7900s, like these cards are incredible, and like price wise, they're so much cheaper than like a comparable is like a 4080 Super, and you're talking like a couple $100 difference. So
Johnny, there's a lot of them.
Hey, let's just show the winning team, please.
yeah.
Let's just
Unless you're willing to spend like $1,000. I will say GPU prices have finally dropped a little bit, just due to like Bitcoin mining and stuff coming down. So that's good.
As Monkey Man gets all the goals for BDS.
He's a third man these days. He's too old. He's washed up.
The finisher.
Don't worry about
Third man, finisher.
Well, chat.
He's gonna be too deep.
Chat is loving CJ so far, so it's a hard one to beat here. Oh, okay, now we're at a lot of 10s coming in for Johnny now, though.
Yeah, my food's almost here.
Cole, you gotta beat this.
Maybe you're gonna have to look into good options for mobile DDR5. Yeah.
You are forgetting Alpha, Seiko, and Juicy. Basically gentlemates with a little bit of a cheeky sub.
But yeah, so like realistically, man, motherboard with DDR5 and something that supports a like a new gen GPU are kind of the importance.
Again, it's just most goals. I feel like some people in chat are picking like
Yeah, I mean it's a hefty upgrade, man. But you can build a really fucking solid PC for like $2,000 nowadays. It's just half of that price is going to your GPU.
Currently winning our predictions leaderboard chat. Remember, you guys are getting involved whenever we do predictions. We are counting
The Oracle.
What? Who's that on top then,
Oracle
mate?
is back.
What a weekend this has been for Cool Guy.
Where am I? What?
You're just gone.
Hey, look at Cool Go.
I think we have a second screen.
I know Rogers dropped a pretty dime on a nice mountain bike. Fuck yeah, Zealous, that's dope. I just want to be able to do RL work and game CS mainly. Okay. You don't need too much then. It's a Podger. How you doing, brother?
Make sure you step it up. Here's the bracket one more time to remind you guys. We're into our top 8, and it is
yeah, man. The GPU is not only going to help, like, you gotta understand, like, just for processing reasons, like having that much VRAM, virtual RAM, is so nice just for processing and doing. So, I think my food's here. I'll be right back.
But we do need to start talking.
I want to do normal stuff, but I'm happy with my current GPU. I'm telling you, dude, you're gonna notice such an immediate difference. Like, just when it comes to like loading up games and like even Rocket League and stuff where your shit's tied to your frame rates, like just having that extra FPS is so nice.
K-Corp right now, I got from Direct, is running 21 straight wins online right now. When it comes to online qualifiers, they are unstoppable, CJ. This is not a team you want to be facing in this kind of format here.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe I was in the minority, I don't know what you guys think, but I still probably had them best in the world even after the major, just because how dominant they were. If they win this event, there's probably no questions asked again, but they clearly, Cole, online, K-Corp, it's just a tick. You just have to give them the win.
They are the opposite of Gentlemates, yeah. Take it online and K-Corp just have everything perfect. It seems that their boot camp is ideal for them. Oxygen have a chance. I mean, there was a couple of overtimes yesterday, but it would be a strong argument to back Oxygen in a best of 7 here.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy. Johnny, we were talking about before. We want to see a little bit more from this Oxygen squad. I mean, on game day today, this is the time to do it. Joyo, that new move for the roster. We love this guy. I've loved his entire career, and I'm hoping that it really clicks with them today.
Yeah, I think Oxygen would have had a good shot today against BDS or Gentlemates, but Karmine Corp, I just don't see it. I think that Oxygen maybe get a game here. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be close because yesterday they did take them to 2 overtimes in Swiss, but playoff K-Corp is a different beast. So until I see it, I just can't see a world. I just don't believe yet. But yeah, this is not the end of the road. This is a proving moment really for Oxygen. They've got to prove everybody to everybody that they can do this, so they can take down one of the big French teams. Once they've done that, then they're going to immediately earn everybody's respect.
Well, I want to ask CJ. I want to ask you a question then for the squad going up against. Yeah, I think you're a very smart guy. I'd like to know your answer.
I like.
What would
is that to me?
For well, there's a reason. So for Oxygen, what is success like in our eyes? Obviously for them, full win mentality.
I'm so fucking excited. Look at this shit.
What is success though?
This is what it's about.
Community looking at Oxygen.
You guys ready?
Going up against KC. How can we say, hey, no, this squad is looking all right and we're happy with it, even if we think they're going to lose overall?
Oh, I think they've got to nearly take them to 7. I think
so good.
4-2, people forget pretty quickly. You know, if it's just the top 4 winning all of these quarterfinals,
fucking love this place.
We'll all move on and forget about the rest. So, Oxygen, I'd love to see a game 7, and it could happen. I think we're all expecting sort of some one-sided games today, but you know, Europe can get pretty crazy on a Saturday.
I suppose it depends on the quality too. I mean, there's always that
like
back and
K-Corp
forth.
sweep.
Is it this team playing
probably.
Well, or is it this team playing bad? If KC plays a strong game and we get a best of 7 call right to game 7, I think that's a good position for Oxygen to.
Yeah, I also want to see how Joyo like continue to slot in now. You know, they've had the game of Swiss yesterday. They went to 5, right? So they've had a lot of experience. Well, relatively a lot of experience playing together as a trio. Now, when the pressure situation is on, when every hit matters, etc., etc., are they able to get Joyo into the game, to allow Oski to flourish in the same way? And are we going to see the fact, Johnny, that Oxygen have made a true upgrade in Joyo over Ixo?
Yeah, this is, again, like I said, this is their chance to prove it. They've obviously got the potential. Yeah, I think they are relying slightly on K-Corp not being their best. I think K-Corp at their best have
I gotta link all my shit
online this season. You know, like CJ said, they could still very well be the #1 team in the world. I want to give Gentlemates that title for now, because you know, if you're gonna go completely undefeated.
What is the weight when you believe you've broken into big boy territory? I mean, I guess that depends on.
But yeah, K-Corp are right there. If they win this event, they're back at #1 for me.
I guess that depends on like how tall and stuff you are, right? Like, I think being a big boy changes for everybody.
I'm not very much surprised for
Like,
that. I think, you know, the desk is already kind of given their
yeah, it depends on your proportions. Yo, what up, Con? How you doing, man?
We got a few minutes till kickoff anyways. Let's just get the predictions up. I think we know which way it's going to go. Casey, now I will mention, I have to call out in our predictions here that for some reason Stumpy.
Oh no, he hasn't actually. That was a joke. That was
the joke.
Look at Stumpy's predictions. They're all the other teams.
They're all wrong.
Normally when someone does that, it gets noticed. So I should, point out.
No, you should probably change that. Okay, we've all gone KC across the board.
We would have gone KC probably.
I think it's the realistic pick here. We expect that. We want to see good from Oxygen. I think we all rate this move of Joyo to the squad highly. I think this is positive. Right?
What I would say is this could be a massive day for the coin if there are a couple of upsets here. This is how the coin comes back after its disaster class yesterday, going almost as bad as CJ.
Right. Well, let's see how it does. We got the flip here.
Sure, I'm close to encroaching on that. I mean, you're Zales, I would describe you as stocky, so I think that happens.
It's back today.
But
I mean, it can't catch up here since we've all gone K Corp, and so is chat. So the best it can do is.
Oh, the peanut butter's all sticking to the top. Fuck.
My lights are going up, but the lights for the game are turning out. The stadium.
Stop it. Trying to not make a mess.
For our first matchup of the playoffs, we crown a champion tomorrow, but there's a long journey to get to that point. Oxygen versus the Blue Wall is our first match.
It is the run back that people have wanted to see. Joyo looks to take on
what up,
his
Bishop?
teammates
How you doing,
one more
brother?
time. After yesterday, James, they beat him in the Swiss stage. But the Swiss stage didn't lead to elimination. Defeat here certainly would.
Okay.
Yeah, they got no more lives left. And in that matchup yesterday, Shogun, Joyo wasn't able to score. Neither was Archie. Oski scored every single goal for Oxygen, and that's going to have to change for Oxygen to have a chance in this series.
Makes me feel really good about my pick of Joyo in that snake draft, by the way. I appreciate that an awful lot.
You got to look at the stats, man.
I was not too happy with that team when I look back on it, but maybe the fans will be a little bit happier as we see
Oh, shit.
already putting the pressure on. Just narrowly pushed out.
What up, Matt? How you doing, man? What's up, Aaron?
Joyo looking for Archie. Is that on target? No, just off. Already an early scoring chance for Oxygen. You wonder how they'll respond. They had 2 1-0 overtime losses to round out that series. These two teams played really close. The series score didn't really tell the full story. This best of 7 is going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, both teams were so well matched, especially trying to get the outplays on each other. Both teams.
I don't know why I'm not able to pin my message.
Not allowing the outplays to really go ahead, but now got pace advantage. Here's Joyo. Find the bump, and that means
Is live? Yeah.
What's up, to get the stop.
You expected more from
Match is
Joyo.
literally just starting. You picked the perfect time, dude.
Ended up shooting right.
I don't know why I can't pin my message, dude.
Early game nerves. But I think for Oxygen, they're going to be happy with how this game has started.
So for those of you just joining us, maybe for your first RLCS event, top 4 teams throughout the 3 tournaments we run here for Open Qualifiers do go to London. It is all about getting to those semifinals and maintaining that kind of momentum. Makes this even more important as the top 4 teams that we sent to Copenhagen did so well. One of these teams that are coming in today, your Oxygen, your Jobless,
try this.
everyone, Luna Galaxy.
Yeah, I can't pin my messages. I don't know why. I give up. Kind of like Oxygen full commit, but it's high risk, low reward if they over. And Oxygen does a lot of really good things, but realistically.
Here's the KC pressure still going.
That boost is so bad. Oh no, KC have got everything.
I mean slash pin.
Ato's ready for this.
Usually you can just click it.
He saw that
apart. How you do, man?
Did a good job shutting it down, but look at the boost. This is going to be really tough for Oxygen to defend.
Hey. Hannah Banana, what's up? Wait, are you guys rating? Okay. I was about to say that looks like a snail, but then I realized it's a banana, and I feel really bad. Bosh. Hey, what up? Yo, Hannah, appreciate the raid. How's the stream?
It's a goal that has been coming for quite some time.
And if you're on Archie's POV here, he sees
What's up, dude?
racing in.
Grand Gamer, how's it going? How's it going? Appreciate the follows, everybody. What's up, Hannah? Grand Gamer, everybody, how y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. If you guys don't know me, I'm Lawler. I used to cast RLCS seasons 1 through 8, but I also do streaming content full time. If you guys are trying to stay up to date, like with all things Rocket League, my YouTube basically covers it. What I do full time. We talk about Rocket League a lot here. We talk about commentary, esports. I also do consulting in the industry and have been for the last like 3-4 years. So if you guys want to know what the heck's going on with the industry, if you guys are trying to figure out what's going on, if you guys are trying to stay up to date on all things Rocket League, I got you. Huge NFL fan. Born and raised in Green Bay, so I like the Packers. We watch a lot of anime. We listen to metal a lot as well. We talk about food way too much, but if you guys have any questions about anything, my stream is basically like a podcast. Most people watch my stream with it on their other screen and then just listen passively while they're getting shit done. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, hit me up, let me know. Hannah, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you sending the crew over. Hopefully we can treat them well. If you guys want like a real taste of my stream, you got to come in through not during RLCS watch parties, just because then we actually listen to like music and stuff. Like most people on Twitch are like, hey, let's listen to like generic pop music and the same rap songs over and over again, and then they come to my stream and it's like death metal and stuff, and they're like, wait, what? So sorry in advance if that's gonna be a bit jarring for y'all, but either way, appreciate y'all coming over. Yeah, come on in on a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dude. Speaking of anime, have you been watching Kaiju number 8? Yes, super good. Can't wait to find out what this man can do with 0.1% of that suit's power. I haven't seen the new episode yet. What's up, Young? Hey, new man. I miss Metal Mondays. Me too, Zayless, and maybe we'll bring him back. But like, is it Metal Monday when every day is about metal? But yeah, we should do some song request stuff. Now that like we kind of don't care about DMCA nonsense, we should definitely bring it back. Death is close. True. Appreciate the follow. And Shakes. Also, Death is close. If you're born in 97 and that's what your name is, that hurts a little bit. Pretty old for the Rocket League community, so.
Jumps on up. Archie fakes it. And just time wasting here from Rise. They've got 10 seconds to go before they take the opening game and continue to add to their already stellar record against this squad.
Simon, you don't got to flex on him like that. But he's right. I'm pretty sure it's 0.01%. Oof. But yes, I did host F1. You are right. It is probably like the coolest thing I've ever fucking done. Yeah. Your boy was a stage host at Formula 1 in Las Vegas last year.
I think there's just even more mounting
pretty sick
pressure on Archie and Joyo. They played them yesterday. Neither one of them were able to score. Starting this game out as well. Oxygen kept.
All right, I gotta go. Sounds good, Grant. Thanks for coming, hanging in.
A little bit alarming for Oxygen fans to
Kookman, welcome back, dude. What's up, Brett? I was born in 65. I guess I'm the cool old guy here. Hey, man. For Rocket League, I'm old. All right. You're just old.
They can either hit the ball hard, they can go for
jokes aside,
they can do whatever they want. But if they can get those 2 big 100 boosts on their rotation back out, that really causes havoc for Oxygen.
What are you gonna do for the Rhett? What are you gonna do for the big 6-0? Me too, not play Rocket League. Hell yeah, man. Rhett, what rank are you? Out of curiosity, or do you just play for fun?
It leads to even more pressure. Like it's the calm before the storm. Yeah.
Hey man, 59's ripe and young, you know, aging like wine, you know. Yeah, you, Rhett. Rhett, are you 60 yet, or are you about to be 60? Because I guess it depends on when your birthday's in the year. 58? Oh, he hasn't even turned 59 yet. What a gamer.
And we still did see some chances there. We did see a shot opportunity from Joyo. He had a lot of run up. Unfortunately, didn't have the precision or power required to get by. But also just looking at the big... Hold on, that was a really nice stop from Archie.
That's just in. Oh.
Archie was in a one-on-one situation here and perfectly read the shot trajectory.
Chad, I got like the best breakfast, and I'm trying to get to the good spot where it gives me all the yummy flavors, the blue whatever stuff it's called, and I can't. There's too much shit on top.
And Archie, who has been the target of quite a bit of criticism
what up, Corvette?
over the past few days,
I'm Australian?
when his team needs it.
Nice.
Huge play.
I'm not going to hit you with the terrible Australian accent and then offend you.
I mean, Just like that.
Welcome to stream, dude.
K-Corp get it back. Rise had no boost here, but if he had just a little bit.
Keep getting on-goaling teammates. Yeah, that's tough, dude. Gold 3 force hard stuck. That's not bad, dude. Not bad. About the bell curve.
Yeah, just Joyo did not know really how to handle it when that ball
But at 64, so cool to see those people into esports in every age gap. Pexa, I can tell you, the average age of viewership on my stream is roughly high 20s. Made turkey sausage and vanilla rose cereal. Hell yeah. I ground away. But yeah, dude. Sick. Also, chat, if you guys are just joining the stream, we do have RLCS drops. So by watching the stream every 2 hours, you will get an in-game item. As long as you have your Twitch account linked to your Epic ID. And so myself, yeah, it's pretty common. We did a age check, like while we were doing predictions or something like that the other week, and like we had only 4 people under 18, or 18 or younger. Come on, we made it. We got rewards. Yeah, yeah. Shoutouts to the crew over there. I shot a text to one of my contacts, and he's like, "Hold on." I'm like, okay. And then I got an email with a spreadsheet document and was like, "Fill this out." I'm like, "Cool." I just got an ad. Dude, thanks for helping me pay my bills. Appreciate you.
Justice to make sure he's in the right position. Here's the demos though. They can't afford to sit on the goal line. Oxygen will be wiped out.
Patira has been the demo king for K-Corp.
Ooh, what a save, Joyo.
Huge save from Joyo. And field passing lanes working out well for K-Corp.
Wow, there's no.
All
right.
That is so unfortunate. Did everything right.
Game has not been clean. I'll say that. That was a terrible touch by Rise. He's still 50s his way out of it. Oski's not there for a redirect. That's unlucky. Good boost in the eye by Archie. Bang. Ati's gonna beat him.
Now Archie has been very quick to the ball.
Even though he had spacing and everything was good, like Vati had pacing on his aerial, so he gets to it. Dude, Oxygen, what are you doing? Nice pass. That's such a good play. Holy shit. Okay, so he's rotating back here. Look, so Vati's gonna get this and win possession, but because Joyo on his check back does a back pass for possession, they bring it back in. That's so good. My divvies is 2%. You're what? That was such a good play from Joyo. Good demo off kickoff. Super aggressive cheat. Good to get a 1v1. Prize missed. That should be a goal. And no one in position to capitalize. Musty. Oh. K-Corp's looking a little iffy today, chat. Game 1, they usually take a bit to wake up. Been on the 5th round matchups yesterday. As expected. You guys see the beef between Tadpole and Andy?
This is where Casey did so much good work in the last game. Keep an eye on those 100 boosts that will pop up. He's not turned up for a while, and a huge outplay from Oski. He's going to force Casey all the way back to square one.
Almost, and it does look like he did land the bump to Neto as well. Great reaction time and mechanics from Oski, but he gets demoed off the field now.
Oh, Nato's first touch.
So apparently like Andy and so the Resolve and Endpoint guys, I guess, kind of go at each other because they both are like, we both suck ass, so let's attack each other for heavies. I don't know what that is.
So does Rise, but they approach it from an angle where you're not really quite sure who's going to go for the bump.
Is it an Australian thing? They're bevies.
And it was so perfectly executed that the defense was bamboozled.
Got to have a look at that at the defense's POV after that went
Look, well, eat sounds good. Yeah, so
actually Vatira's car was hiding the approaching player. So it was kind of just a guessing game for the defense. What is really going to happen?
Anyway, so Resolve and Endpoint have both been kind of mid this season. They haven't really accomplished anything. So Endpoint, which is the former Monkeys team, bye. See you, Corvette. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. But so because of the Endpoint has been kind of okay. You know, they were bantering with Resolve about them not qualifying and this, that, and the other. And then there are two organizations coordinated with like trying to make a post for memery and stuff. And now that Resolve has made top 8, they're like Tadpole is just going to Twitter and just shit talking super hard in defense of it. And Andy basically was like, dude, you had to buy a roster to make top 8. Like, you guys have been dog shit for so many splits. You guys haven't accomplished shit. You've ruined careers. Like, I made it real personal. He's like, dude, you've ruined people's careers. You had all the talent in the world and you still couldn't make it main event. All this kind of shit, blah, blah, blah. Called him a shit coach. Said nobody likes him. And, yeah. So, yeah, it's like, he's like, yeah, no one likes you. I'm like, bro. Good, correct. How you doing, man? Yeah, Andy and Tadpole don't like each other, from what I've seen. And according to Andy, nobody likes Tadpole. And I'm like, I get along with Tadpole. I have no beef with Tadpole. Definitely tends to put a target on his back a little too much, but maybe it's just because I'm too old for that shit. Corvette, you already said bye. You said you have devices is 1%. What does that mean? Devices is 1%, so buy. When you get older, immaturity is entertaining. Oh, I just look at it and I go, well, that's stupid, and then I move on because it's like, who has time for that, you know? If I speak, I might be in trouble. Exactly why you should. He's running out of battery. Are you saying your phone is about to die, and then you're telling me to buy your phone? I'm still confused. Oh no, Hermes. Andy the Mandy, coach of Endpoint for the Monkeys. I have a new pre-workout. I thought I didn't buy any yesterday, but I did. Time to ingest 700 milligrams of caffeine. That's so much. Holy fuck. That's twice like... That's twice the dosage of like a big boy energy drink. That's so much, man. What's up, Shane? Morning, dude.
They feel like they have the advantage in this series. Be a little bolder. We do see a chance here in field pass. Vatira's shot will be stopped by Joyo. And Archie on low boost will clear it downfield.
Yeah, Archie needed the contact from his teammate because he was in all sorts of trouble. Had a few arguments with the backboards. Catch there. Oh my goodness, Joyo. That is unbelievable.
No, he's freestyling.
He's reset. And if that had some more power.
Do you know what time Vitality plays? I thought they were gonna play first. So our predictions are fucked. Now that I think about it, our predictions are fucked. They did the order the opposite. They're doing top down. So, Chad, I'm gonna do y'all a favor. I'm gonna delete this prediction and return your points, and we're gonna start a new one. The match that's actually happening, which is Oxygen versus K-Corp. I think results are going to be the same, so that's why I don't mind doing it. But predictions are up. Actually, maybe not. Holy shit. Well, series is tied, so maybe your predictions aren't as one-sided. Not a sweet Pog champ. Let's go. Simon, half the time you're here, I just think you're babysitting me. Did you have a drink? Is your pasta sweet? Like, that's basically what it feels like.
Went toe to toe, but this time Archie stepped up this game. 2 big-time goals.
I feel like I'm being babysat.
Helping put Oxygen over the
He's like, okay, now take bites of your food.
It was the defensive work from Archie. He was so good at that decision making. He would play third man so often. It's typically a role where you don't notice it until it goes horribly wrong. It never really went horribly wrong for Archie. There was maybe one time, but Joyo already helped out with that play before it could really become much of a problem.
Gotcha, Simon.
And then just the end of that. For Vatira, there's just not a good option. You are actually hoping that Oski maybe gets a bit greedy, goes for net, because you have to pre-jump. You really have no idea where this is going, and if you don't pre-jump it, you're probably not getting to the shot. So the fact that Oski put that high...
Can BDS have this? They might be. I can check the bracket.
And the best thing for Oxygen. And Joyo, credit to Joyo as well for putting that right on Oski's nose. Joyo, even before that, you could tell
that
he's locked in, starting from reverse on his own back wall.
That play was nasty.
Going for the flip reset play. It looked like a freestyle montage from Joyo in that moment. So his mechanics are on point. Technically, Joyo's ability, you can't deny how talented he is, and that helped get that opportunity for Oxygen, and they finally get this game win. And that was an entertaining game to watch.
Yeah, it was a very different style of game as well to the ones that they have played throughout the weekend. And a little bit more about the midfield grind.
There you guys go. Message is finally pinned. We did it.
I think Oxygen realized it's not a game they're winning at the moment, so we need to change things up. And instead, they've kind of given up on the midfield a bit of a way. Look at this, fake challenges, not trying to win everything they can, and more often than not, actually playing up their own backboard so they can get that space for the outplays.
Now the big thing they'll have to do is dodge those demos.
Rotational play is a little bit weird from Oxygen.
Success as well. You can see Rise not landing a demo, but getting a bump off as well.
The fuck they do the Jobless logo? What do you mean?
Oxygen.
I don't know how these players don't have their cameras on. Like, why aren't they being fined for that shit? Made steak and egg fried rice. Ooh, yummy. The Gentlemates logo looks like a death metal band. Kind of about it. Let me pull up the bracket. They changed it. Oh yeah, the Alpine. I don't like that logo. That logo sucks.
He is locked in. I mean, you see how all those
I'm with you on that. Like, so I don't like it. Order of matches today is K-Corp Oxygen, BDS Resolve, Vitality Jobless, Mates Galaxy. Mates Galaxy is last. What's Resolve's name now? Grid Serve. It's Grid Serve Resolve is their title. Yeah, they haven't been with Williams, but it's Grid Serve is their new title partnership. It's some like vehicle rental thing over in Europe. I don't fucking know. Wow, what a 50 Rise.
Rise does not take no for an answer, and look who it is again, leading the way. Vatira landing a bump to take out that first defender.
I mean, if you want to talk about Gentlemates, it's Gentlemates Alpine. Like,
you just never know what he's going to do, and more often than not, he's landing the contact he goes for.
Yeah, I think they're just happy not to be playing against bots that win every single 50 against them at the moment. I saw that match. That was ridiculous. And now that they are playing against mere humans,
I mean,
it gets a little bit
even if it's only a UK thing or not, the reality is they have a title partnership to pay for their team. Many EU teams would love that.
Know where they've had their best success. Don't want to be dropping in this position. Rice has stolen another 100. So Oski and Archie have got to make this count.
Well, 2v3. Rise landed the demo. Is going to stay on the ball. Still the rebound. Dangerous. Well defended, but the boost tank's empty. Archie the only one with anything. He'll be on the ball. Back to
yeah, Young, you're right on the matchups.
Joyo,
like Premier Soccer teams. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, you just want to have some sort of financial alleviation. The title partnership is amazing.
Vatira's not got the boost either, so now his recovery back is going to be significantly slower. This is the flip side of that play style. You can see Vatira has only just got into position. Does have a tendency of just leaving your team.
Hermes, they're just grapes, dude. That's why. I loved Renault Vitality. Yeah.
You saw him threaten with his position.
After watching like Formula One, I was like, oh, that's why that sponsorship isn't a thing anymore.
Now Vatira is going to go up against Oski. This time Vatira doesn't let it bounce off the back wall. Archie looking for a bump. Vatira didn't jump, so Archie has to rotate out on zero.
Miss Perry? I mean, he's still coaching. Nice shot. Atal could basically pick wherever he wanted.
And you can see
Professionalism of a team, something that players can have pride about. Yeah, 100%. I think it's the biggest thing is like as a player when you double kickoff. What the fuck? I think as a player though, like it's one thing to have a like an organization, but when you're with a prestigious org, it just feels good, you know. Well, grapes and raisins so much. They're pretty yummy. I played a lot of Premier Soccer. That's dope. I played for a travel team. I played for our high school team, and then I played for like a select team is what we call it.
He's almost got the drop down pass, but Tira jumped for it. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Toe would have, I think, preferred to have taken it instead.
Yeah, Ferry's coaching Vitality.
Just fell on the ball. Rise couldn't really do much.
I was in Connecticut. That's dope.
Away from it. Well, that working out in Oxygen's favor. We have less than a minute left to go.
What I really miss is his hair. Yeah, I don't understand what these kids don't get. Joyo's was a fucking monster, and then he cut his hair off. Alpha or over zero did okay. Cut his hair off. Very peak. Goat. Cut his hair off. Zen wins a world championship. Cuts his hair off. When will they learn? Bang. Okay, Corp. Hello. You're looking like G2 boys.
Joyo was too far up. He wasn't able to take that shot. And K-Corp got away with one there. That one probably should.
Is there a promo relegation in non-MLS teams? Yeah.
Didn't need it.
You're talking like Champions League and stuff? Yeah.
Great play this game from him, Shogun. I think for me the theme of that game was
grow my hair and get 100 MMR. It's real. I wish I could say the same here, but it's not.
But also the next time getting that 50 that led to the rebound goal for Atto. But also you can't.
That should have been like a 3-1 for K-Corp.
Because if you do, he's probably going to bump you or demo you off the play.
Matera is seemingly really enjoying when Rise plays this way, where Rise is taking the ball a little bit more under his command, and you can always trust a toe.
It was promo relegation. Promotion relegation. So when you play in a league, depending on the format and stuff, like in the RLCS we do an open qualifier system, which is like, hey, you just play every weekend, and if you play good enough, you get to play in the main event. But in Oski does not look like Oski. He looks like Oscar.
Oh yeah, in Oxygen though, they have to, in this game not finding much time on offense whatsoever. Their defense certainly being stressed, and like you pointed out,
go to tweet. I'm sending it
right now. I mean, we know Vatira has the potential for incredible plays. We saw the pre-show with the top play from Vatira, but you also have that solo play ability, especially from Atto. So good. So you have Rise as that second man, making life miserable for Oxygen, his unpredictability factor.
Who do you convince them to grow a mustache for the major? Nice.
Offensive strategy we'll see from K-Corp going forward if they keep going with that, or if Oxygen will be able to solve that puzzle. There's a fake, but didn't pan out for Oxygen there.
So 2-1 in this best.
Man, my buddies wanted to do qualifiers as Swim Strikers because that's our club name, but I don't think it'd be appropriate. As long as the stoned part is like rocks, you know. And then when anybody asks or tells you it's not okay, you can tell them to kick rocks. Big brain.
So I realized pushing that forward would have been just into the clutches of Joyo. Instead, let's go forward, get that boost, and Joyo again. He's loving it when he gets a bit of time in defense.
He is, his reaction
Yeah.
time is insane.
What are we talking about?
1v1 situation. Archie though, great composure. Wasn't phased whatsoever.
I don't know how to update you with the CS scene, but Hauser complexities cut his hair as well. Messed up. Oh yeah, promo relegation. So yeah, in the RLCS, we do an open qualifier system. So teams that are good enough just get to play, right? If you win your matches, you continue to play in the tournament, so on and so forth. In the other leagues that exist, there's what's called a promotion relegation system where you play so many matches in a season, and if you are one of the worst performing teams in that season, there's a sister league that is below it that's doing the same thing, and the worst teams play the best teams from the sister league. So like you have your A teams and your B teams, These teams all compete, and these teams all compete. And the best teams from the lower league play the worst teams from the upper league. And based upon who wins those things, they then promote or relegate. And then the next season starts. So you're fighting for your spot to stay and play in the Premier League. That's what the RLCS used to be. The RLCS used to be a promotion relegation system. It's pretty common. Champions League, La Liga, stuff like that. Use it. It's pretty dope. But Rocket League definitely benefits from the open qualifier system. Is there anything like Z League, but for Rocket League? What's Z League? And Kickman, I think there are some, but none worth talking about in lower American soccer.
We've seen that a few times now, where they're in those situations where multiple players on zero.
I guess I didn't see what relegation meant in the context. Yeah, that's fair. Prize. Flippy. Gonna fake it. Wow. You got destroyed on the 50 by Archie. Bang. Double it. Not enough boost. Patira almost has a dunk. He actually got a flip reset on that. He's got to beat him. Nice. That's such a good play from Matao. Why just be hitting hard? Yeah, you took like 4 times the daily recommended dose for caffeine. I'm sure you are jiving, my dude. Joseph on a watch. Yeah, he's very fluid, is how I would describe his gameplay.
Next one up always is KC. They're the ones that have got the belief. They're the ones that know that they have been winning these races 9 times out of 10. Oski zeroed. That 100 didn't turn up for him, so now it's a slow rotation back as he gets bumped on his way.
Oh, 100%. Zalus can definitely feel his hair growing right now.
Archie will still be able to get the mid here. This one gets a touch, tries to set up Oski. Oski does get there first.
Rise over the top of Oski. Past Archie. Joyo's only one left, and he's been let off the hook. That was a nothing hit, really.
Boy, I don't even know what that means.
Wanted to have done a little bit more.
Had they kept that close, Shogun,
Either way, it's kind of weird. Also, a Blight main? What's wrong with you, dude? Blight is so slow in Path of Exile. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Under a minute left to go right now. The trajectory is
And like,
0-0
you're talking like no div output per hour. What are you doing? If you just like playing tower defenses, I get it, bro. But like, what are you doing? Oxygen chemistry is better than I thought it would be. Yeah, I think it's still a little. I think it's still a little like floppy, but I think Joyo brings some much needed offense.
Off the ceiling over to Joyo. He catches KC out. Joyo goes for goal. And in these last
Not saying I called it, but like.
Oxygen get the lead. And of all names to not make the correct decision, it's Vatira that was waiting in the midfield. Thought he could get there, didn't believe in Joyo, and Joyo shows that you should always believe in him.
Huge speed.
Yeah, I think Oxygen to me is like a split. Is like a qual 5, qual 16. Yesterday in the Dutch second league, it was absolute chaos. There are 2-3 teams fighting for promo. One got it. The number 2 thought they were promoted, as third were announced as losing, sending them through. Fans stormed the pitch, celebrating. Problem was third ended up tying the game unless they're not promoted yet. Next week. Oh man, that's tough. Sounds good, Corvette. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for hanging.
Joyo's in flow state.
I just checked my pre and it's like 300. 700 would be uncomfortable. Dude. So my pre-workout's 300 as well, and that's plenty. No, my pre-workout's is it 150? Which isn't enough. Game 7? I hope so, man. I hope we get some Game 7s today. Usually quarterfinals are just the French team sweeping everybody.
Joyo's speed, a huge factor in the success for Oxygen in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at this goal one more time. As see it pops up. It's just a turn. To be fair to Vatira, I don't understand how on earth Joyo
Pre-workout is 3 beers. Oh god. Ouch.
He just does it. I don't know how he's read it.
He's locked in, Shogun. I mean, you can just see it with the way he's playing. He's locked in. I don't know what his warm-up was today, but whatever it is, make sure.
I'll use it on days when I am tired and don't want to gym. That's fair.
Tarot cards out. He's seeing the future.
He knows what's coming.
Add some stability to the core. Makes me. Oh, it gotta make me throw up.
you know, you wonder if it's going to continue to play a factor here.
Yeah, if Oxygen wins this, it changes everything, dude.
To defend these creative
But like Oxygen, Luna Galaxy, anybody, you have to, 3 double IPAs. God, that would be the worst.
Tight game that time. K-Corp being shut out.
And the K-Corp that have not lost an online tournament so far this season. They've been the team to beat in these positions.
Just the thought of that. Imagine beer squads. Think of the idea of beer squads. Just hearing it, I just go,
Online undefeated. Online undefeated. On land, they've been beaten, but K-Corp, I think everybody knows this is the team to beat. That's out. Lovely control. Out of necessity as well. He had no boost. Now this puts K-Corp on the offensive.
Took about 400. I think I didn't have my normal pre-workout. I ran out yesterday. I forgot I bought some yesterday after I got done with the gym. We're at 350 ended already. Used to do gamer subs. 4 scoops in a scoop of creatine. And doctor said creatine intake is too much, and it can affect my kidneys. So I use. I mean, at least your doctor's like, hey, bro, stop. Kidneys are kind of important. They do a lot of things for us.
Oh my goodness, he is just everywhere at the moment. He is outplaying everyone. He now takes control of the ball. Rises dived in. He's still going. He's still going. He's still not good enough for it. A toe. Now off the backboard. Gets the right read.
Right shoulder so fucking 225 isn't moving as well. Hey, man. Focus on form. What's up, anybody?
That's what they needed as well. We've already seen.
Sorry, we're not getting a sweep. It's fucking awesome.
KC to sort of lock down this team on defense. Now that they're lower on boost, this becomes a lot more.
I think you got a problem, dude. Next year, be like, my protein intake is 4 beers. Like, I'm like, I think you're just having a case today, aren't you?
Fortunately for Oxygen, however, there was respected touch there, even though Archie missed. Didn't really cost them.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
With 2 good challenges.
Simon, thank you for gifting a sub over to Sarv. Very kind of you, man.
But Atto again, there nicely. This one will be cleared all.
Give my green present back. Fair. Lots of games today. Are all Apex stream on my United Steam done? Hell yeah, dude.
Somehow still got it underneath. He's just playing for space at the moment.
I'm expecting at least 2 of these quarterfinals to kind of be blowouts, but you can't guess what the post lift shake is. That's right, 3 more beers. God, that'd be so painful. That shit would hurt so fucking much. Also, Franco, where have I seen your name before?
wanted to go for the bump on Vatira, but still.
Or am I just losing my shit?
Clear out. This is going to be open possession here. Vatira, heavy first touch. We'll get back to a 50, but that first touch slowing things down for K-Corp.
There's no launch in. There's a lot of launch challenges here from both teams.
Common play for the symmetry.
Joyo from the pack. Joyo able to keep the ball close and continue.
Been here for a few years. Lions fan haven't chatted in a while though.
Challengers. Looks like Messi out there on the field.
Maybe that's why I remember. I'm like, he's a dirty Lions fan. Heck that guy. Or maybe it's like he's a Lions fan, but he's not insufferable.
Enough to put someone ahead of the ball. Oh my God, there's so many demos. Rise has got a bit of time, but great read. Joyo's already there.
You know what's crazy though? I don't mind the Lions. You know what? I selfishly want the Lions to be good this year. I want them to be competitive. I think they've been suffering for a really long time, right? Bears fans. I will always respect the Bears-Packers rivalry. Despite saying the Bears still suck anytime I get the chance. Nice play, boys. But for Vikings fans, I don't know if I'm just been exposed to it more or what, but they yap harder than everybody else, and they're so dog shit. And I don't get it. Like they're basically like the little bro trying to yell and punch up, and I'm like, guys, stop. Just stop. You're so fucking annoying. But they're like so annoying and obnoxious, and I'm like, what is it? What is it about? I don't know, man. I don't know what it is.
Ball popped up. Oski presses it to the far side. He's gonna be able to take the 100 as well.
It's rough, dude. They and again, it's a generalization, right? But like Vikings fans are so fucking annoying. Dude, Oxygen's playing so good. Winning most of their 50s, like utilizing the space, which usually K-Corp doesn't give.
This read not incredibly easy because you see who is heading towards that corner. If it hits the corner perfectly,
Good for Oxygen, man. It's hype. Also, someone's about to get a bunch of points.
with his read, and he was. Joyo
Football, soccer, the Hotspurs are a joke. They're empty trophy cabinet. Minnesota's the Hotspurs of the U.S. Oof. I'm sure if you told that to a lot of Minnesota fans, they wouldn't be able to understand what it means. But it'd be funny for the rest of us. Oxygen's playing aggressive, man. They're winning challenges. Like, again, the assumption on paper was that Archie and Joyo and Oski together were supposed to do some wonderful things, and it's been awesome to watch. Jesus, dude, what is happening? Favre can go to the Jets, but the Vikings, that was a strike to the heart. Good riddance on Favre. If that's how he wants to do it, let him. Yeah. We should go to the draft next year. Downtown last week in Detroit, and it was mental. Yeah, we plan on it. I'm in Minnesota now, but it's only like a 3.5-hour drive back home, and like it's almost impossible not to consider going, especially when we've got free room and board and travel. So yeah, I'll probably go to the draft next year with some friends. You guys had a pretty good turnout, didn't you? It was like 275K opening day.
Right now, Joyo has their number. Joyo,
just ice him. If anything, just leave him not playing for a little bit.
He has just been so fun to watch.
Body break.
Even in the games they lost, Joyo was still looking unbelievable. Archie, rock solid as ever. Oski also that big play in the series from him, getting that touch off the backboard. I think all of Oxygen have been stepping up, and they must have been listening to the, to first touch, to all the armchair analysts out there.
Case he gets knocked out, dude. That's absolutely fucking crazy.
With this roster, these players, you might as well just chalk it up, right? Well, they are delivering. This is what the people wanted. If you are a fan of these players, this is exactly what you hoped would happen. And now they have K-Corp on the ropes, the best online team that we've seen in a minute. And K-Corp now are facing elimination with one more game loss.
And what a spanner this would throw into the works if we all just assumed that we know who the 4 are going to be going to Worlds. If KC get eliminated now outside of that top 4, it's great. It's great for Oxygen. KC, they won't be too worried.
I don't know if it'd be the first time, but it's the first time in a long time that he's missed Championship Sunday.
Later on today, who will now feel like their matches are must win.
You almost, it's like you have two teams
in
Europe right now.
Don't pull the trigger too soon, man. Careful.
Everybody else who's hoping to make Worlds.
With Rise, Joyo, and Vatira in one game, it's surely an OT. Yeah.
So if you're a team that made it to Copenhagen, you're rooting for K-Corp right now, and if you're a viewer, you're probably expecting
crazy times. Crazy times for the K-Corp. Bear's got to earn that pay.
That spanner could be a massive one that brings the top 4 machine down. And if you're one of those teams looking to break into the top 4, this is huge. Oxygen could be paving the way for chaos in Europe.
I'll get to find out very, very soon. We go back to my beloved Neo Tokyo. There's one map I like almost as much as this one.
My name is Nate.
We might be seeing it in just over 5 minutes time.
You got some good memories there, I'm sure, as many of these players do.
We've been around long enough. We've done this for long enough. We've had enough events. You can name great moments from almost every single map. But can KC add one extra to their resume, or will Oxygen flip the script and eliminate?
That is a very aggressive kickoff. Holy.
Which would be something, like you said, K-Corp
Ati?
this season, undefeated online.
I need food. Yeah, man. I didn't want to make the same mistake as yesterday. Yesterday, I felt like dog shit. Nice bomb. If K-Corp is going to play, they got to be more disruptive. If Oxygen can play like free-flowing,
Archie saw Glory ahead of him, and instead he saw the next wall after
they're fine.
whacked away. Joyo.
He really doesn't though, Ugg. Archie doesn't need to do much. Archie just needs to enable Joyo and Oski. There is so much offense between those two that if Archie just doesn't make mistakes, plays cleanly, and gives them chances, they'll be fine.
Joyo does take it past the first.
Joyo's going to be able to, like, Joyo just 1v2'd and got past their entire team. Like, that's crazy.
want to commit that heavily. And they are just going to play for futures.
The Benji.
Demo from Vatira. They're sticking with that same game
Joe's
plan.
nuts. Yeah, Joe's really good.
Pay off this time. Rise around one. I think K-Corp need to have better first touches if they want to take this game 6. They've been very heavy-handed recently.
Nice cut.
Back that finesse we know they have.
Oh, what a challenge.
Such a good play too. It's so smart from Atao. He fakes the cut, he fakes the shot, and then he also lows 50s, and they still save it. That, why are you guys saying things as if you don't know they're true? Stop it. Can you turn it into a shot right away? Flip reset. He's not going to even go for it. Yeah, the whole team's there. Good boost grab from Rise.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Yo, Zalis. Don't reward him for his memes.
Shut down, and on the goal line, Joyo now going to take over.
Joyo pass Rise. Ato's the last one left. He would have had Vatira back in time.
Zalis, thanks for gifting the sub.
That's over. Just keep getting that ball to the hot hand.
Appreciate you, man.
It's just a moment that you believe.
Hermes, make sure you tell him thank you.
To Casey's credit, they've kept him quieter.
He already did. Never mind. What a pre-jump. I think Joe's mental lets him down sometimes. He seems to get down on things pretty quick. He's usually pretty good about it. I just think he's a product of his environment, and that Moist team definitely had some issues. Then they got rid of their mental coach. It's like, this is only going to get worse. But Joyo and Cash did not get it.
Nice tip off the backboard will mess up any attack.
Joe's ball control is precision defined. Yeah, I mean, again, so if you don't know, Rhett, Joyo actually started as a freestyler. Like when he came into the scene, like he definitely was identified as a player with crazy unique mechanics. That is tough. He does not player on the way down. That sucks. 60s for curls. Hell yeah. It's gonna be me.
Quite a bit earlier in the series that time. Hitting Rise's rear bumper. K-Corp.
Pick a number 1 to 100 for energy to win worlds. As in 100 is happening, 1 is not happening. 1.
Beat Atto. Vatira versus Archie. Now Joyo last back. That 50 could be dangerous, but fortunately for Oxygen, Oski there to help out.
Oski now off the ceiling. Archie's gone for demos. Rise was the last one left.
Energy even making top 8, let alone win worlds. Yikes. Like, let's call it what it is, man. They gotta win the next 2 events. For energy to get to worlds, they have to win the remaining qualifiers. They have to win the major, and then they have a chance to go. Not even play, but to go. So 1. I would pick 0 if I could.
Beautiful from Joyo. Archie do a flip reset and a 50. You can see Vatira again landing a demo off ball. Atto low 50 around 1, snagging the mid boost, but again, these challenges from Oxygen have been brilliant at slowing down the play.
And they've had to, because these demos are ruining the rotation for now.
No goal still is crazy.
Not the best first touch. Atto looks for a pass. Oski's in the right position. The rotation across the face, and now we head into the final seconds. Backboard, Joyo's had to jump off the read.
Bang. Double it. No, he doesn't have the boost. Oh, he missed. If someone was there, they could have had a free shot. All right, guys. Game 6 OT. Here we go. Call the team or the player who scores and what time.
Could be out if Oxygen score the next goal.
Oh, and it's chaotic in the midfield. Archie, that was an incredible read, but he's got a very heavy first touch. Joyo fakes it out. Off the pass. To Archie to the net. Casey
Holy fuck.
Out. And it's a team play that ends it. Joyo the fake, the perfect tee up from Oski, and Archie slots it. Oski, he fed Archie in some big moments in this series. You'll remember the overtime game winner before, where he hits it off the backboard. This time feeds Archie on the infield pass. Oxygen, a dynamic offense led
by the immaculate technical skill of Joyo. This is the oxygen people have been waiting for, and this is the oxygen that we have received.
Well, well, well. What does this do to Europe now? We thought
that is crazy.
Oxygen just changed the question.
This was supposed to be predictable, Shogun. We just saw the Swiss work out just like everyone expected. Surely things were gonna keep chugging along.
Oxygen just 4-2'd K-Corp.
It is a massive one.
What's the stats? The first time in however.
Sledgehammer, and the blue wall could not withstand it. Brilliant passing play at the end.
I don't know what the stat is, but it's like the first time in like 26 championship Sundays.
Incredible. And the question will be, have they
that is nuts.
do it again tomorrow? They go to the top 4. Oxygen win. KC eliminated.
Good for them, dude. Fuck yeah. Chip Jonathan. Hey, man. Are major spots based on overall rankings or only points from split 2? Only split 2. So there's major 1 and major 1 qualifiers, which is qualifier 1, 2, 3. There's major 2 qualifiers, which is 4, 5, 6. World championship is all those combined. That's fucking crazy, dude. Teammate's about to be unbearable on first touch after his oxygen prediction. You can just take out after his oxygen prediction part. Mac, Joyo played really well that series. Maybe it's all the caffeine. I don't know, dude. Forcing through you. Shutting you down. Hell yeah, Ethan. That was fucking crazy. All right, let's put up predictions. We've got BDS versus Resolve. Predictions are up. How's that bowl? Fucking incredible, dude. It's so yummy. It's got blue, like a blueberry, blue raspberry type taste. It's got mango. It's got coconut. It's got peanut butter. It's got honey. Strawberries. So good. Y'all are too healthy. Fishifu, we're just a bunch of pussies, dude. We can't handle a 12 beer a day diet. All right. Jobo different. Yeah, he played so well. The Oxygen has a favorable bracket with Gentlemates being the main team. Yes, actually. Gentlemates, I think, plays a super clean and consistent playstyle. But the but yeah, Mates plays like a really good 50-50 game, so I expect their challenges and stuff to cause a little bit of chaos, but if Oxygen keep creating opportunities in space, man, who knows? I track practice this morning. Oof. What are you doing, track, Hermes? What's up, Mithrin? How you, man? Oxygen held K-Corp scoreless for the final 16 minutes and 46 seconds of the series, the longest they've been shut out all season. The loss ends K-Corp's EU RLCS record of 21 straight series victories and ends Vatira's championship Sunday streak at 26. Guaranteed a new European RLCS regional champ this season. Yeah, because K-Corp won everything.
The Swiss stage went just as expected, and well, the playoffs is getting off to an exciting and unexpected start. The undefeated K-Corp.
Who do you think gets top 4 in World Cup type format?
And to talk to me about it, we've got the man of the hour, Joyo. Joyo, thanks for being here, and also congrats on the win.
I think you just pick the top 4 teams in the world. G2, Gen G.
So Joyo, I have to ask, as a fan,
and then whoever from Europe
and just
is feeling it.
The rise, Joyo,
nice stuff though.
Everyone looks forward to these matchups with you playing your old former teammates. And now getting this win.
I put on my headset to hear
context,
this. Hold on.
I want to know where this win ranks on your list of sweetest online victories.
That's a crazy question, to be honest. I don't even know. But like, I mean, nothing can beat like the first regional win. Yeah, probably. I mean, I went through a lot in the past like 2 seasons, a lot of struggling, and obviously, like Raz and Vatira have had a way more upwards trajectory, and they deserve it. Obviously, I'm not saying they don't deserve it, but I've been the one that's like struggling out of the 3, and it's not like personal. I don't hate them. It's not a grudge match, but like, yeah, it's quite sweet to beat them because I mean, for the past like 2 seasons, they've been farming me. So yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, I mean, well, today you farmed Joyo. You were mind-blowing. I want to ask you, what was fueling you to this immaculate performance?
What?
Was it just motivation, or did you have some kind of crazy warm-up routine today? Because you were on fire.
I mean, I free played for like 5 hours before we played, or like 4 hours. I mean, yeah, we were chilling in the boot camp. I was just like spam free playing, but I mean, nothing too different, to be honest. But
did you feel any different today?
No, not really. I think it's just everything clicked once in like a team. I think like
it's pretty common for
even when I've had bad results, like not to this isn't to like discredit
at boot camp.
Else,
that's pretty common, guys.
I still look like I'm playing well, even if we don't get the results on like past results in the like past few years. But everything just clicked today. I don't know. I'm really happy with my new team, and like I don't know, it just clicked today, and I got to feel like myself, and this is what happens when I feel like myself in a team.
Well, maybe you mentioned the new team. Maybe you can tell us a little bit about how the adjustment has been going from Moist to Oxygen.
I mean, it's like levels different.
I will tell you guys though, when you're at a boot camp,
today, 'cause I'm like not fully,
right? If you're at a boot camp and you're hanging with your bros, you got your team by you and stuff, and you're locked in a room with nothing else to do.
It's a lot different.
It makes a huge difference.
I've had to get used to that, and I think I have quite well now. Like at least I'm getting there. Our ceiling's really high, but like we do have a few like confusing moments. It's been hard, to be honest, because I've been on the same like org playing around me the whole time, and now I have to like fit in myself, but I've found my way to do it. I mean, Snasky, Archie, and Oski all helping me loads, so I think it's just like been really good. But yeah, there's still more to go.
I mean, this series, it looked like you guys were locked in, playing as a team. And, I think, we saw this matchup earlier in Swiss. You guys lost, obviously, the 2-0-0 overtimes. But, what do you think you guys were doing well this time around that helped put you over the top that you couldn't find in the Swiss stage?
Well, I mean, when we lost to KC, like, we've been talking about it literally since we lost. Like, they played well, and, like, they deserved the win. And I think even in, like, this series, you can argue that KC could have won. But I think that's just how it is when you play KC. Like, you have to play so disciplined and so, like, you can't make a single mistake or they're going to do that edge roll bump, like, play that they always do. It's so hard to stay, like, I guess fully in the zone and, like, able to, like, not slip up once. I don't think we changed much, but we were just, like, so hungry to win this one because we knew we could have won the last one. And, like, yeah, I don't know, we were just really fueled. Like, we wanted to win so bad and just locked in really hard.
I feel that way, Hermes.
Well, you could tell that hunger was there. You guys delivered. So congratulations on the win, Joyo.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you very much.
Consistency is absolutely key.
Crazy.
Like
also, they got a lot of NA guys on the EU show today. No weird. I'm surprised they don't have like Johnny and them doing stuff.
Shutting down their 21-game online streak, and of course, as we were saying before, a big mention: Vatira no longer.
It's a good series, though. It's a really good series.
Out in Saturday. This is a massive undertaking for this squad, and I believe CJ.
The hot take with K-Corp started to give me old moist vibes where they're good enough to win every match, but they keep every match close instead of putting their foot down and dominating. I mean, it started this way that season. This season started that way, is what I wanted to say.
After yesterday, we had it all
I think again it's difficult to stay at the top in Rocket League. You have so many teams that are trying to make adjustments and improve to beat you when you're at the top. And now they have to go through that adjustment period. Also, Dragon City looks dope. Vice wearing the
how good is it seeing Archie
red shirt
well?
underneath?
I
I
mean,
don't know.
Archie was a player. He's coming on. Everyone, he had so much potential. Every team wanted to have Archie on it, and then he kind of dropped off a little bit, I felt like. But as you can see that stat down there, this is an enormous win, not just for Oxygen, I feel like, Leaf, but for the entire.
Yeah, Joyo Asuka, we've been wanting to see Watch play together for a really long time XDN, which I'm glad to see it finally happen. Those guys kind of hang and chill out outside of Rocket League. When we were in,
it's huge because
when we were in Germany, there was so our practice room for G1 was right next to Moist, and then Oxygen was one down, and we all hung out in the Moist room like 99% of the time.
Out for. We thought it might have been Vitality before, then it's KC. Who's it going to be now? And on the other hand is I kind of like that chaos. It's a lot of times, Shogun, what we look forward to in the European region is things can just be anywhere. So seeing that Swiss yesterday was like, okay, familiarity, but where's the chaos?
Well, what's ridiculous is if you turn around to us and went, okay, so big spoiler for tomorrow, one of the top 4 in Europe isn't going to make it. At the very least, which team is it going to be?
You wouldn't pick
none of us would have said KC, all right? It would have been, you know what, Genemates,
Skins, I think that's fair.
Really trust them online, or maybe
so Joyo Asuka Zen?
No one would have said, yeah, KC.
I don't think Zen's leaving Vitality in Fencing, guys.
I mean, the funniest part is Cole put Stumpy's predictions in. He went the upset for all of them. Maybe he should have kept them. Maybe he should have kept them because he would have been right. The coin had a chance as well if it went the other way, but no one predicted Oxygen right there.
Yeah, no, it's absolute madness as we see them 4-2 over K-Corp in that best of 7 into the semi-finals. They'll have to wait a little bit here as they find out if they'll face off against Gentlemates or Luna Galaxy. I think all of these matchups are going to be good, but our next matchup, we're going to jump on down to another quarterfinal down there. It's Team BDS facing off against Resolve.
Yeah, right, Ethan. What do you think of Joyo's performance? Boy played so well, Matt. Joyo definitely MVP that series. He played super well.
Was Resolve looking for the upset?
I mean, could it be a rinse repeat of the first series? I don't know now because BDS, the form lines say they should be the favorites. They should get.
Wake me up when the match starts.
And particularly in the Swiss stage, going through 3-0, a massive win over Vitality as well in that third round. And then over the other side, Shogun, you've got Resolve, who like Oxygen coming into that last series, haven't really had a result against the top team, but I guess anything's possible.
Yeah, today everyone is now suddenly going to be a believer, aren't they? BDS, we've seen what just happened, realize now this is as much their opportunity as it is everybody else's. You know, you're expecting KC to bounce back in future events, so getting as many points in this tournament is so important for everybody. But the player that I think this comes down to more than anything else is Drali. Drali was ridiculous yesterday. I have not seen someone hit the ball with so much power as he was yesterday in quite some time. If he's performing that way again, good luck, Resolve.
Yeah, when he first got brought onto the team, I saw a little bit of some mistakes here, some double commits alongside Monkey Move very early on in the season, but that quickly dissipated. And this player right here is stepped up, huge CJ into the squad to just create some phenomenal plays. Who had him on their fantasy league team now? Who was that?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Okay, I really dislike that as well because CJ was like second pick and I really wanted Drali. I really, really wanted Drali, so it was a good pick, CJ, and I hate to say it.
I mean, you look at him yesterday and it was just disrespectful against Vitality. We saw the Psych no instead of the Psycho on Zen where he pre-jumped, predicted the miss, and he's just got so much confidence. All of BDS have the confidence, but again, that first series it's rattled me because now I just, maybe nothing is the way it seems and can Resolve get another upset? Maybe.
I mean, that's a good question that we can only answer by watching it, but I would initially, Shogun, say no. I mean, we know the potential of like a player like Cash you see on screen, but that consistency has always been the question mark, and consistency, as we just heard from Joyo, is a very important thing. At this level, mistakes will be punished.
Yeah, it's one of those teams that we are looking at here where it does feel like they've come together as this is our chance to prove we are who everyone thinks we are. You know, Cash has been talked up for a long time, but results don't necessarily push him in the right direction there. You can say the same for Ivan and Razias. But now, you know, you look at the org around them, and I will say, in terms of orgs that take this seriously and have a lot of passion for this scene, Resolve have had so much passion for this scene and not necessarily the results to show for it. Now they've got a roster, I feel, that can really push them upwards. And as we mentioned, if there is a day, today feels like it.
I'll get those hashtags in there. Hashtag BDS if you think they're going to do what is expected here of them and shut down their opponents, Grid Serve Resolve, or hashtag GRSV if you think that another upset is on its way. Oxygen did it to K-Corp. Maybe Resolve can do it with BDS. Move themselves to semifinals. Keep those hashtags coming for a second here. Let's get ours on the board. I believe we probably all have to go without it. We've seen one upset. Certainly it doesn't happen again, Shogun. Like, certainly.
No, for the sake of the fact that I'm not very creative and can't think of another word, my resolve has not been shaken by that previous one. I still believe in BDS. I think this is sort of matchup as well that BDS thrive in. When they've got a team that maybe can be a bit quicker than them, that's when they struggle, but they are the faster team here, and that's the sort of matchup where Monkey Moon especially is going to be right down in his own comfort zone.
We have to stand strong, don't we? We have to stand strong here. I know there was an upset before. Let's get the coin prediction, though. BDS hot favorites in the chat. We love that.
That was a good flip. That was one of your better ones.
That was a solid flip, and it's a BDS prediction.
It's not very creative today, is it? It
doesn't like how yesterday
likes to go with the grain.
Well, let's get into our match. Cole and Johnny are waiting to cast it. We march forward into the playoff bracket with one upset cemented. We ask the question, can we find another?
All right, chat, we're going to save this, then we'll watch the match.
As they face down BDS, one of Europe's apparent shoo-in for Worlds.
Well, so far so good as far as fans of
just to prove I can.
One, Johnny, may be very different indeed. Resolve, they used all 5 games to get through the Swiss yesterday, and they're up against Team BDS.
Yeah, definitely looking at strength of schedule through that Swiss as well. They look like
and we
the
back.
8th best team.
Here we go.
In the playoff bracket, so they've got a lot to prove right now. But we're already seeing some
that's just greater than dust shenanigans for you. Yes, sir.
Some upsetting games going against them. We haven't actually seen a non-French team take more than a game off any of the French teams in playoffs so far this season. So, you know, if Resolve could get...
Jolly has some serious hair.
That might be the
Jolly's a really good dude. I'm excited to watch Jolly. I assume nobody believed in Resolve winning this.
Looking supreme yesterday all throughout, and Drali, the player that Shogun highlighted.
Like, to me, this should be a 4-0. Like, if BDS is the team that they're supposed to be, this should be a 4-0. Redemption has never done anything top 8 related. So,
Part of a special select few
like even
players.
tilts or no against this team, probably not.
You've got Cash and Ivan who have come in already combining here against Team BDS, making them do some defending. Razias finishes it.
What have I done?
What a start.
Well, that is the perfect start for Resolve. Everybody getting involved. Cash initially starting the attack, and then the immediate follow-up by Ivan. Raziers bites his
Imagine,
as BDS starts
and hear me
to
out.
panic a little bit. And this is
Imagine if all the big four lose
BDS have just been
in
rolling
quarters.
everybody online. They've been completely unstoppable until they play against Carbon Corp. Well, now that's
Yeah, I may have cursed that one on me.
Can Resolve
Get out of your system early.
They've
Fine.
already shown that they can all get stuck in an attack with confidence. Can they defend against BDS offense later on in the game, though?
Resolve, they're certainly looking like this is the team, this is the roster that the org wants to have. I was saying on the pre-show that everything seems to be working for them, for a team that is building its way back up, trying to target that top.
Probably a good idea. Usually, playing the odds is usually the way to go about it. Especially for EU Rocket League, it's usually the safest bet, isn't it? Dude, if we didn't see BDS Vitality, K-Corp, or Gentlemates in top 4, and they all had to fight for a spot, that'd be insane. Like usually it's really good for like the league if the top teams continue to win, because then you know who those teams stick together. You can, you have teams to root for, you have favorites, like fan bases can grow. For those reasons it's really good. But wow, what a play. Holy shit, what a play. Monkey Moon sitting on ball trying to go for a bounce shot. He probably takes one touch there, but Exotic just calls him off and says, hey, I got it. And they can't read it. That's so smart.
Exotic. The Resolve defense couldn't deal with it, and there you have your quick equalizer.
Oh god, yeah, people dropping 250k a match on that, and they immediately get it back off the kickoff. Holy shit. Alright chat, the big thing to pay attention to is Monkey Moon body language.
And they haven't got it. Exotic turned up
The issue is none of them are talking right now.
The cheat from Ivan, and their goal is completely cancelled out 2-1 to Resolve.
Resolve continuing to show
Rocket League International Draft event would be crazy fun to watch. I agree. It'd be super cool.
BDS, who have to try and dust themselves back off all over again. Monkey Moon has some clean control in the center, which will do him.
May coincidentally try to be putting that together.
Exotic Johnny for me is one of the most improved players for Team BDS. This is the man that is stepping up time after time mechanically, but
you're covering them though. Monkey Moon's bottom left,
really
but yeah, it's just chat.
How would Exotic fit in this roster? Extrali's such a fast mechanical player. Monkey Moon loves to play that aggressive Rocket League.
Cash has no
Exotic
boost.
for most of his career was known as more of a defensive player, but he's revolutionized his own gameplay, really turned himself
Such a bad
into
show.
a extremely well-rounded player this season, and has been a large part of the success for this roster.
The way that I would do it, and I'm trying to plan an event where there is like a captain draft format where players can pick other players.
Continuing to make a nuisance of himself. And right now the comms, they're loud, they're proud, they're confident too. These guys completely in synergy with one another. Team BDS, I don't think you can quite say the same about them.
Should we go have a beer? Get out of here with that.
Struggle defensively to read these misses, to read these fakes from Resolve. Oh, it's a good goal.
Hey, there you go.
Actually, this one, a bit of a surprise. It is immediately after a kickoff, so there's a bit more volatility in the play, but oh wow, Cash just completely misreads that. He had a full tank of boost, but he just drifted towards the near post a bit too much, did not cover the infield pass, and that is a careless mistake in defense. This allowed BDS to come back within one.
Team BDS currently the 4th seed in Europe, so of all those sort of
like Twitch rival events, no.
That we have recently learned can be felled, they're the ones in the most trouble.
Well, kind of.
Of Lunar Galaxy, of Oxygen Esports.
You do a snake style draft with the pros and just let them pick whoever they wanted.
Look to next season for them.
But I would set up like skills challenges beforehand to see who gets to be captain.
The Englishman leading the way in the copper box. How great would that be for him? They're going to have to do some more defending first to get to that point. If they are to make it through this quarterfinal, a long way away from that so far. But it's the dream start really from them, and they have continued with that the difficulties they had yesterday in the Swiss. They've learned from them clearly. Ivan pushed to the side. We're still having so much of the ball in the Team BDS half.
Now look at the passing as well from Resolve. They're trying to keep the ball under control here as two of their players ran dry on boost at the same time. Just over 90 seconds left to go in game one. Resolve still up by a goal. There's been some careless defending at both ends, but Resolve have played with the aggression that you need to play with, the confidence you need to play with if you're going to have any chance against the best teams in the world.
That really work with only 3 people per team?
Don't
Yeah.
want to see them
Yeah, 100%.
That grip they've had in the midfield towards the end of this game. They don't want to get passive. They're not going to get passive. They're going to punch another clear. Oh, what a save by Drally. Just pulls out the goal before it
When isn't here for me to wind up with another event. Don't forget it's her birthday. Yeah, I already wished her a happy birthday this morning. She's usually off doing her own thing until like 5 or 6 of her time, so give it a couple hours and then she usually pops in. Although she was in here pretty early yesterday.
50 seconds left. Resolve continuing to press, not sitting back with what they have, but this is where it could backfire.
Cook, if you go and look at I used to do a tournament series called The Brawl, where it was Captain Draft.
Chance comes in, Drali forces a save. Exotic doesn't have the angle, and Razia sends it wide.
Yeah, BDS up with the pace here in the closing minute. They need the goal to come back, but it's Resolve withstanding that offensive pressure at the moment. They've defended their back corner boost. That's massive for them. Boost is starting to become a bit of an issue, but they broke it free.
Is Exotic potentially one more chance for Team BDS if he can get things going?
For less 0-10k in your Brawl, I think most mods have an eye twitch. Yeah. Yeah, the difference though is if I was to do another event now, I would bring in more admin staff. The issue is I was doing everything on my own, which I shouldn't have, Rude. I did all the production, I did all the graphic support, I did all of the reaching out to teams and players, I did all the... Dude, it was a lot. That's a great first start for the guys.
The game we were expecting. You know, if
Jeff, why are you there doing that with the players, man? Get out of the way.
Most of the the analysts, most of the fans.
You were young and did know better. I mean, I did know better. I just thought I could do it all myself because I was trying to save on finances. Like, I didn't want to spend extra money on like admins are like $400 a day, dude. And I needed like 3 of them. I was gonna spend another $1,200 on just admins, you know. Like, shit was way too expensive. So I literally couldn't.
A goal at the other end, which Cash will want to get back.
Like, people don't understand how expensive it is to run there. It's
apart from that, I think Resolve deserved this game. The rest of the game, I'm very impressed with their aggression. I'm very impressed with their late game challenges, especially not to give BDS the run of show in the closing seconds.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team right now, Resolve, Cash, Raziers, and Ivan, that are playing other games together outside of their Rocket League scrims. They are a true team, loving being around each other, enjoying spending time with one another. And I think you can see that on the pitch, you know? There's no egos in this team. There's no one player desperately trying to sort of be the big man. All of them working for each other. Look how much work Raziers is doing. It is saved on the line by Team BDS again, but the work continues for...
I think I was able to the full extent when the Brawl was going on to be able to tune in here, and they looked like great events. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty well received. Yeah, but some things here and there. I mean, it gave us some of the best moments in Rocket League history, according to like Twitch numbers and stuff. It was the first time that we really got to see like a look at some of the personalities behind the scenes, the way these guys communicated with each other, you know, the banter, the goofiness. That part was cool. You got to see like there was moments where during the drafting process, the guys would be talking and they would like pick their players, and then Mystic would be mad because like a lot would draft Mystic's teammates at the time, and then a lot was like, well, Mystic was like, to be fair, you stole my whole team from RLCS when they made roster changes and stuff. So it's like there was little goofy moments like that were super funny. Or like you've got Turbo and Ronicky trying to talk about the moon being a like the Earth being a pizza salad planet or whatever the fuck he was on, and then Cookser's just there quiet, you know, doing his own thing, and I'm like, you okay, buddy? And he's just like, he's like, no, I'm not. Iron, yeah, like the material from Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. There's
Exotics up uncontested, but the backboard's covered by Cash.
Oh yeah, and then there was that one time where like Leaf's microphone was bugging out, so it's just he sounded like he was super far away from his microphone, so he started yelling as if he was like trapped and needed help. There's there's also the edit of Jorby and I talking about Yu-Gi-Oh that someone made. I might still have that.
Shooting has at times
Hold on.
been not ideal, and that was one example.
Yeah, I really need Monkey to step it up. He's in my goal per game fantasy team, so that's not good enough. But, you know, Monkey he's had some issues with his shooting at the Copenhagen Major, and now not the most confident shot there. You know, usually, like you said, we've been seeing Monkey just drill that full power
Yeah, here
towards
we
the
go.
top corner. And that was low and slow. Not
Chat's actually saying Yu-Gi-Oh.
You can do it, Joey. You just have to believe in the hearts of the cards.
It's time to. Dude, I should just say duel a bunch and then mute and unmute my mic and see how well it goes.
There's a match on, Lawler.
Yeah, but it's no match for my Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Red Eye.
Stupid shit like that. We had so much fun in those events.
These are not easy positions for BDS.
It was like the caster was like, yo, how are we trying to go this? I'm like, dude, just have fun.
As Resolve just trying to knock their door down time and time again. That's a great cut by Ivan there. Cash running out of boost. He would have known that, of course, with the lovely boost update we've got to show exactly how much players are working with. As Exotic tries to offload to Drally. It's shut down well by Ivan. The challenge is coming through. That's an open net. Can Exotic
That's just open. Dude, what is going on?
That is not a goal you score often against.
Would you consider doing another one if you have financial backing? I'm currently in works of trying to propose one. Fruit right now, actually.
Instincts were entirely correct. Resolve running ring.
So happy someone edited you to have Yu-Gi-Oh hairstyle. Yeah, it's my friend Ashleen was the one who did it.
None of the teams outside of the big French
Ashleen just made some really interesting edits of my stream. There you go, BDS.
BDS are on the board.
Yeah, Fruit, I'm actually trying to find funding and support for it right now. If it goes through. If I can't find funding for it, then I won't do it. But there is some cool things that we can do to reduce budget and do at least the casters in person, which would be cool. But yeah, if we don't get funding for it, then there's no point. But
that's unreal. Look at this fake from
see Hatsune Miku's in Magic the Gathering now. Why? But
close cheat comes right in behind it. And it goes straight down the middle of
interesting.
The net. Because completely left BDS dumbfounded. Point blank range fake kickoff, close cheat. I mean, that is commitment. After conceding, they say, you know what, let's just go all in.
Everybody keep an eye out for Johnny Boy's YouTube channel, which has a 46-minute.
Yeah, me too, Phoenix. I mean, do you guys see the Liquipedia posted like the first interview with Rizzo, and the man couldn't like. Oh yeah, this shit. Damn it, Leaf almost got me in trouble.
All right, you guys ready for some Rocket League? Let's do it.
Sorry, chat. Massive sorry. Headphone users.
Your fault.
Kick them off.
That is your fault.
All right. Maybe like a 0.5, maybe.
Right. Did it peak? Or was it just loud?
Oh, it hurt. It was not good. All right, guys, we're in game. We're ready to go.
God.
If it peaked, I just want to know so I can fix it.
Even my casting and stuff was so cringe back then too.
It wasn't like a peak highlight, but it.
All right, you guys ready, sir?
Oh god, it's so bad. There was another time where like his microphone was over here and he was like yelling across the room. He's like, help! Help! And he was like yelling across the room as if he was like trapped and that guy was holding him hostage. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna get me banned. Stop.
He's in your fantasy league, Johnny. It's like, oh, Johnny's won enough. I'm not having that. I'll get assists all day long. Whenever am I finishing? There is still 40 seconds left though. BDS have to shake that one off. Monkey Moon, a player that, you know, does have the has to shake that off. There's been a couple of moments.
But yeah, it is cool to see some of the people develop into bigger personalities as they get more comfortable. That comes with age, right? So we'll see what is happening in the next month or so, but I might reach out to be a small-time contributor if things don't break. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I mean the I can tell you like initial budget for an event that I want to run is like 50 grand. So if anybody's got a spare 50k laying around and you want to put your name on a fancy graphic, we can do it. It's crazy. What? That's just in? What?
Ivan with a piece of magic, stealing it from the air and then stealing in.
Oh man, that's insane. He just lands on it, goes underneath.
I don't even know who it was. I'm confused myself. What a goal that was.
That is absolutely outrageous. outrageous from Ivan. Resolve are going to take game 2. Surely a BDS
Wow.
on the horizon.
What is going on today?
They have just lost 2 games for the first time in the playoffs this season to a non-French team. And it's Resolve, the team who scraped through in round 5 yesterday. What a performance these guys are putting on.
It's brilliant as well that it's Ivan. You know, if I'm to say a player, Johnny, from Resolve, who's the mechanical mastermind that can turn an awkward 3-2 win into a comfortable 4-2 win? Am I going to say Ivan over Aziz and Cash? I'm not so sure. The fact that he's making these plays, and I can't wait to see this goal again as the timeout is coming in. The fact that he's making this plays just shows how confident they're feeling.
Well, you know what I like even more than the finish, which was spectacular. That could easily be goal of the day right there from Ivan. But my favorite part of it is that he's up.
Wild times, dude.
Had,
Any logical wins happening today? I hope not.
Ivan's just up and he's immediately
Arms are officially fried. 2 more sets though.
From a teammate when you're in the closing
Get after it, dude.
of a game with a goal lead, you want your teammates to be up instantly.
What's going on? Not much New Year. All the upsets are happening today. That's dope. Also, you said I look comfy today. Thank you, man. Yeah, we vibing.
And start to chain out plays together. No time wasted in the end of games 1 and 2 from Resolve. They have just absolutely full sent it on their challenges. Amazing, absolutely amazing stuff from them. And BDS have got a problem here.
Raleigh, wake up, buddy.
Yes, they're not
you good, bro?
Monkey Moon has missed some opportunities in that last game. Exotic and Drally as well haven't played up to their incredibly high standards, but Resolve are on one.
Glad to see them talking. They're communicating. I wish Jeff would, like, Jeff is obviously like buzzing, but he needs to fuck off. I love Jeff. Jeff and I are close, but Jeff as an owner needs to fuck off and let his players do their job.
Resolve are smashing their way far beyond that. I think that,
like, let your coach and support from behind.
Try and play it 100%, but part of you thinks, oh, it's this opponent, this level should be enough. Resolve, Johnny, is showing that whatever BDS are doing so far is not enough. They're going to have to play at their very best to win this series.
What's with the brush all your hair forward thing? Zoomer haircuts? I don't know, dude.
Confidence at the pro level. It's all about, playing to.
Look up to Oxygen beating KC results. Is this the apocalypse? Dude, Welch. Resolve is up 2-0 on BDS.
And that is exactly what Resolve have done today. They've come in here and they're playing as if BDS are a team.
So yes,
to beat. And BDS probably
we're in the alternate universe.
Respect from Resolve with a lot of the plays that they've been making. Resolve have not given them that respect, and if they can keep this up, they might even.
Fish and chips greater than baguette.
Do not
That's a good tweet.
Out just yet. Off a timeout, they are incredibly dangerous. Let's see what they decide to go for as we kick off game 3.
To add more negative omens towards Resolve and their fans.
That's a really good tweet.
We also saw this yesterday against Team Endpoint, where games 1 and 2, Resolve were impenetrable. They couldn't be scored against, and they were scoring 3 or 4 goals in both of them. And then games 3 and 4, they were quieter. They couldn't break through Endpoint. Endpoint were playing a defensive game, and it worked against them, the counter-attack style. Now, Team BDS aren't going to offer counter-attacks. They're going to try.
Yeah, Monkey Moon with his car accident. Who knows how it's affecting him? That's fair.
Where Resolve start to slow down, and especially in the best of 7, it could be tough for them.
I love that challenge in the back corner there from Cash. Just ignores the ball, goes for the demo, and Monkey Moon instead. He knows that 50-50ing in that position is just going to play the ball.
My mouse is on screen, sorry guys.
It's going to give Monkey Moon
the 4 wins in a row. BDS wins this one. Grid Serve wins the next one, and then BDS wins the series.
Not for the first time this series.
Goes to game 7. BDS, then Grid Serve, then BDS 3 in a row.
Allowing Team BDS to come through. Now it seems to me that Resolve playing their own counter-attack style. They're aware that after that tactical timeout,
Are the English taking over? I hope so.
Everything at them. So if they can survive for, a couple of
They
minutes,
speak my language.
BDS might get frustrated. The double commits may came
That's a goal.
There,
Oh, what a save! I cursed it again. Now it's a goal.
Ivan squeezes it almost in, but it's a game-style masterclass so far from Resolve.
Exotic tried to take the ball to his own back corner, nearly put it in his goal's top corner, but it does.
If only that car wasn't so garbage. I don't know why Cash uses it and it works, but you speak our language. But
starting to look a little bit desperate, forcing the issue as expected. Drali misses. Ivan to read that miss from Drali, who's been playing so well, shows how locked in he is right now.
I'm not a body language expert, but I've seen a whole pile of Monkey Moon head tilts, head shakes.
So there's like the Queen's English where you guys are like, in it, bruv. And Tuesday and water bottle. Aluminium.
They're just controlling the play beautifully. 50-50 to Cash. It's off the bar.
You can get out of here.
Scrambling. Rally forced to make another save. Monkey Moon dives in the way of the next one. Now the counter attack comes through, but it's a tame one.
Yeah, Resolve have to make sure that they don't allow themselves to give away a simple goal. They've got so much boost control.
Oh my
having all the clean touches on the ball. The last thing they want is a P-roller just bouncing into that orange net and taking away all this momentum. So far, the balance is perfect. Ivan has been at the heart of that. His teammate misses the ball.
What's the other word? Renaissance.
Ivan with no boost.
Bit of Renaissance. You say Renaissance. Who's the other one? Good shot attempt. Good demo choice. Monkey is too far back. In the military, when I worked with Brits, they didn't like Americans making fun of the way they talked. I mean, that's fair. Again, I'm not here to make fun of the way anybody speaks. Like, Americans definitely say some stupid shit. Garage, bonnet instead of hood. That's just a different word altogether. I'm trying to think of, it's just the pronunciation of certain words. I think Tuesday is my favorite though. Just got back on Earth. Is BDS now losing? Dude, I don't know.
Monkey Moon absolutely batters the ball into the backboard. And Cash was predicting a bit of a downward bounce on that one.
Yeah, there's syrup and syrup.
But the ball just came straight back flat, and it is a BDS equalizer with just under 2 minutes to go. Now, will there be any kickoff?
But there's certain words that I'm just like, dude, you're missing some letters. Instead, Americans are the ones who talk funny. I mean, we do talk pretty ridiculous sometimes.
And Ivan dispossesses them. Hold on. Counter attack Raziers. Oh, Monkey Moon with a huge save.
There's no T's in that sentence for Europeans.
So does Cash. All three of them involved in the attack yet again. Ivan sweeping up from behind. Exotic's going to try and beat him to the ball and does just about manage it.
A water bottle.
He's got 100. Both of the opponents doing defense. Drali is pretty happy to see Cash's shot float harmlessly wide.
Again.
I always thought it was like a joke where people were like, when Europeans were like, it's Tuesday in it, and I'm like, there's no way they say that. And then I heard it once when we were in London. I was like, holy fuck, it's real. Two different dialects within the U.S., like Midwestern versus Southern versus California, is kind of its own thing. Very much so. But that's also because the United States is so big. It's just instead of having different countries, we have different areas within. Like, from people from Europe, if you understood that, like, because the United States is as big as it is, and you viewed the South like France, the North is the Netherlands, the West is Spain, the East is Germany, or, you know, whatever, you have a better understanding of, like, wow, there is a lot of diversity in this one country, even though it's all the same.
Completely out of the way. Drali again has a 100 boost. Challenge comes in immediately, and it doesn't matter that Raziers gets outplayed. He's just giving Cash time.
They massacre the word schedule, yeah, or whatever the fuck they say. Schedule. I don't even know how they say schedule. The thing that confuses me is they will say words like aluminium where they pronounce every single consonant and vowel, but then there's other words where they don't say the consonant at all. Still more accent variation in the UK. That's fair too, because you guys are also segregated into your specific country regions.
Just when you thought you'd seen it all, Oxygen eliminate Carbon Corp 4-2. Now Resolve
Schedule, yeah.
Quad match point against BDS. This is outrageous.
BDS has to reverse sweep. No, they don't.
But what a performance by Resolve.
I don't think you guys know what reverse sweeps are.
Completely dominating BDS in this game. Honestly, creating so many opportunities. Outstriking them 16 shots to 9.
Oh shit, they did lose to Resolve. What the fuck? When did they score a second goal? Holy shit.
But they were forced to make some
what is happening?
8 saves in total, but some of those were...
Why did I think BDS was on the orange side? Why the fuck is BDS not on the orange side? What the fuck?
But yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, I'm not a body
Stupid.
expert. We're getting head shakes, we're getting confusion from BDS, because usually in matchups like this,
Why is it so common for many Americans to never visit any other countries? Because the United States is so big, where most just don't get their passports.
Today, Resolve have challenged the ball so well. They've allowed themselves to get outplayed just to bring their teammates in behind them.
Very true, Daryl. Yes, I've been distracted.
Easy challenges. Ivan has 50-50 the ball brilliantly this game.
Most Americans never leave the country because you guys got to understand, like a 2-hour, 3-hour train ride in Europe is like to another country. A 2-3 hour like drive in America is to like a third of the way through a state.
Makes its statement. Earlier on, we had Oxygen felling Carmine Corp. Perhaps this would be an even bigger upset. Resolve, wanting to break into the top 8 to make these playoffs and make these quarters, have 4 opportunities.
It's pretty cool, Rhett.
To make the semi-finals and championship Sunday. I'm curious how many championship Sundays these players have made.
Yeah, like again, I've been lucky with Rocket League and esports to travel to a lot of really cool places. Denmark, Sweden, Germany, Ukraine, Spain, Canada, Mexico. Like, the list keeps going. Oh, that too. There is a couple public transportation places, Kookman, but it's not as common as you'd think. Yeah, I can take I can go from Minnesota to like the Dakotas on like a overnight train ride for like 10 hours. I can go from the here, I'll show you.
Giving Team EDS a rare and precious lead in this series, but they have to keep on going. I think they've learned now that Resolve are going to give them absolutely nothing. They'll keep having to battle and scrap for every single goal that they get. As Razias charges down Exotic, Ivan's already up. Ivan's beaten the BDS defender, all ends up, but Drali yet again.
Crazy, it's only a 5-hour drive, but by train.
Gets himself in the way to keep BDS's precious lead. Here comes Ivan though, can't quite land on that one. Cash tries to set it down, wanted to get the final.
Like, to put in perspective how big the United States is, dude. So like here, which is Minnesota, and that's like Minneapolis is the big city. So Minneapolis is here. From here to here is like 8 hours. And like you're talking that's one state over. Like it's huge. My address is leaked. Oh. I'm an incognito. My address isn't leaked. So it's like Minneapolis to here is like you're talking 8 hours roughly, right? But you still got to go through a state of Montana, which is twice the size. Plus, like, it's huge. Trains can be so fast. They can be, but not in the States. We don't really have like bullet trains and shit here, unfortunately. Like, I've taken the bullet train from Copenhagen to like lower south of Sweden, and it was crazy. But they do have some rail systems that are getting better. They're building one here all the way to like Chicago. It's pretty dope.
A couple of goals to the good. They have to make the most of it. This is the team as well that has felt the sting of a reverse sweep against them. Team.
Have you visited all of US? Pretty much. Most of the United States. At least the places that matter. You know, there's a couple states that I haven't been to the East Coast too much. I've only been to the East Coast like twice. I've no desire to go to Florida. Unless I'm going to go see like Com's parents.
Resolve making it difficult for them to get it, but here comes Exotic, has a chance to thread the needle, and he manages it, and BDS are looking.
Took a train to New York City because my mom didn't want to drive in the city a few years back when viewing how their watch parties for Worlds. Nice. Do you know how they'll do it for the World Cup? I have no idea, man. Ukraine when? Right before the war, actually. It was pretty scary, dude. We were like at the tail end of COVID, and very, very heavy restrictions. We had to get like government approval to come into the country and stuff for like visas, and like I almost got stopped at the border because they're like, hey, you need proof of medical insurance and blah 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 because of COVID, and I was like, your government gave it to me. I'm here with the government. I'm sorry. And they're like, oh, you're fine. Go ahead. You're just a stupid American here for video games. And I'm like, yes, that is me. I am here. I'm here to do casty boy stuff. And they're like, cool, have fun. And then we had a dog show. There was like a professional like dog show going on across the street from our studio. It was dope. Every day we showed up for work and there was like puppies outside. I was like, fuck yeah. What event? That was the We Play Invitational for Rocket League. It was like 2021? 2020? Yeah, something like that. I think it was 2021. Yeah, Simon, I pasted it. I retweeted it. That's exactly what I was reading, though. But yeah, we were in Kiev. So we got to go to Kiev, which was really cool, to see like all the history and all the structures and stuff. Very sad to see that that city is now just rubble. It is like because we're so far removed from the shit that's been going on. Like again, in my lifetime, we've seen the Iraq War, we saw 9/11, we've seen like multiple pandemics, we've seen some crazy shit go down in my lifetime in the last like 30 some years. And you kind of become desensitized to it, either because you're too young. What a shot from Jolly. Either because you're too young to understand the gravity of it all, or you're just so far removed that it doesn't really hit home. But when Russia started bombing Ukraine, and I was like, I know exactly where that is. I have been there, and recently, like within the last like year, and I have like our makeup artists and stuff like that like texting us, and like I'm able to check in with like the lady who basically was our talent manager, and she's like, yep, I don't know where my family is. I lost my dog. I have no idea. He ran away, and we like all my possessions are fucking gone. I'm sitting in a subway underground hearing sirens and like explosions go off. I'm fucking terrified. Very, very different very different feeling from some of the other things, where like you're sitting in a classroom at school and you're just like, hey, this thing happened, and you're like, oh, okay, what does that mean? But now that I'm of age to like understand it and then also see it and then have people I know going through it, it hit very differently. Shit sucks, man. A lot of them moved to LA to their other studio. Shit was scary, man.
They just look impossible to play.
It's our just talking about Ukraine. That chats with some Ukrainians about some of the stories. It's really crazy to even think about. Yeah, it's really tough, dude.
Because I mean, we'll see if VDS just roar away.
Oh, the puppy's awake.
In the next game, I mean, maybe hindsight's 2020, but we'll see. I don't think Resolve will be tilted. I'm not worried about it. I don't think it's a timeout for
BDS or New Orleans to Chicago is a huge rail system, but there are a ton of similar north to south, which is the main problem. Yeah, we need more that go west to east and east to west, and then we also have eventually there will be a way from Minnesota to get all the way to Chicago, and then Chicago to New Orleans, which is pretty dope. BDS playing bad or Resolve playing insane? Resolve's just playing aggressive, man. BDS has definitely played a little bit sloppy at times. Jolly hasn't really had any involvement. He just put in, I think, like a hat trick, which is why they won. But primarily it's just been Resolve being assertive, and BDS looks flat.
And let's see if BDS can just keep rolling with that 5-0 momentum.
A big game in their back pocket.
This is not where I park my car. It's fine.
Like the terrifying prospect we know they can be, but Resolve, they've been stepping up this entire series.
Would you say you're still invested in RL Esports as you were in RLCSX? I'd probably say I'm more invested. RLCSX, I just got so burnt out on Flip just because of it being all online. It sucked ass. RLCSX, like online era, was just like there's so much fucking Rocket League. There's so many things going on. And it was just like, it just became oversaturated, and then none of the results mattered. What a fucking shot, Cash. Holy shit. God damn, what an angle, bro.
Is up for it. And Cash just says, nah, this one's mine. Don't even worry about it. Blistering pace, backboard double.
That's what happens when you get off that stupid Mustang, dude.
I'm a bit of a fan of that player. It is that ability to just slam in goal.
Boy, he goes on Fennec and immediately hits that. That's a good boost tonight from Monkey. Ivan's gonna chase him down. Soft touch. That should be a goal. Great play by Jolly. If Jolly keeps playing like this, they'll be okay.
Yeah, what a play by Jolly. Got a little bit of help on this one.
Over one, has the recovery, dodges the demo, and then soft touch here. Such a good play, 1v3.
know, that brief hesitation there from Raziers might have been.
To me, it feels like the same thing each week. Don't watch as much as I used to. I think that's fair just in general, Flip, when you've been doing it for, you know, however many seasons you have. I will say that, like, qualifiers not having any breaks whatsoever, where it's like every weekend RLCS is happening, can be a lot, but at the same time, the season is much shorter, which is also good. So, like, we have a long off season, which I think makes people really, really want Rocket League to come back during the trade windows and stuff like that, which is good. So I'm very thankful for the off season, and hopefully we get some dope off season tournaments too. Nice infield, boys. That was clean.
It all came from the clearance.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you need to have some player at the back post for a quick center post.
Yeah, Sage. It's been wild today, dude. Upset Central. Went to visit my cousins in Canada back in March, and I got sick the day before my flight, which scared me because I thought I was going to be stuck there. Like, COVID test was negative, and I was small cold. That's, yeah. There's a, I don't know if you guys have seen the documentary, but there's a documentary where these, like, this couple met on Tinder or something like that, right? And they went on, like, 2 dates. First day went really well, and they're like, all right, let's have a second one. Cool. We'll do something a little bit more intimate. And then the third date, the guy's like, fuck it, do you want to just go to another country? Do you want to go to some, like, tropical country and just fuck it, you know, for our third date, you want to go to, like Cancun or nice Forest Jungle? Charlie's popping the fuck off. And COVID hit, and they were stuck together every day for like 6 months, 7 months. They couldn't get a flight back home. Everything got canceled. Every time they tried to reschedule, it would get canceled again. But their third date ended up being living together essentially for 6 months. And, like, you don't know this person. You don't know who they are. And, like, now you're forced into, like, a serious living together relationship. It was crazy. I think they ended up sticking together. Like, they ended up staying together, but it got really stressful, and, like, you end up learning, like, certain tendencies about a person. And also, like, mentally, like, if you're just not prepared for that, like, fuck, dude. Yeah, there was, like, a documentary about it. Longest third date ever.
The confidence is clearly there now for BDS. If it wasn't already,
like, at the same time, if you're, like, just stuck in another country due to the pandemic, what do you do for work? Like, what if you just can't, like...
And yeah, those mistakes and those head shakes that were a big part of games 1, 2, and 3. Not really something to worry about for BDS anymore, it would seem.
Just wanting other people to talk to. I think in the documentary they end up being like, hey, I'm gonna FaceTime your friends and you're gonna FaceTime my friends, and we're gonna talk to each other's friends because I need to talk to somebody else.
That was the correct decision, but just making sure that the Resolve defense is staying honest. Raziers takes it back round the corner. I'm not really seeing too many goal-scoring opportunities. The only goal they've scored.
Yeah, like they get pretty creative about the way that they approach things. It was a quick watch. That wasn't bad. Radar, appreciate the follow, dude. By the way, everybody, appreciate you guys all tuning in and watching here. I know a lot of you could be watching the main stream and listening to the Casty Boys and all that kind of stuff, but the fact that we have drops on and stuff now and stuff is dope. So appreciate you all hanging out.
And the double taps automatic.
Average serve, jeez.
Just mean to say again, it's got to be a timeout, surely, Cole.
Hey, I think for this one, if you're
you guys enjoying the watch party and stuff, feel free to drop a follow, hit me up on the socials, all that fun stuff. If you guys want that ad-free viewership, feel free to drop a sub, whether it be through Bezos Bucks or otherwise, which is bullshit, by the way, because they reduced how much payouts are for Bezos Bucks. Stupid.
This one down up against Ivan. Resolve just needs something to take into the next game.
Savage Stars has a nice ring to it. Nice.
If and when now they find themselves there, they do not
call yourself Savage.
Tokyo and Japan. Exotic up against Raziers. Exotic just sending it wherever he wants the ball to go. He goes up now. He's got
interesting for Exotic not to go sidewall on that. For the more intimate setting than the mainstream. That's fair. Mainstream is a bunch of Papegas too.
Yeah, the shot differential.
Bunch of mouth breathers over there.
BDS's favor. That was not the case. Earlier on in the series, where Resolve
multicolor pinwheel boosts are no reason to watch mainstream. Fair.
Yeah, BDS are back at their best. Resolve have not had an answer.
I'm over quadruple upsets this playoffs. Me too, man. It'd be the craziest day of Rocket League history, straight up.
I mean, this is the problem for me, because earlier on I didn't want to even hear about a timeout for
He needs more money. We need to help out the poor man. Yeah, he's just, you know, his ex-wife taking half his money. He's only left with $100-some billion. Oh no. Poor guy.
Do you just go in and do the same thing again? Maybe not. Now the doubt starts to
Oh, what a
set in. Is that
pre-jump.
gonna work?
Oh, that would have been sick. They still get a goal. Guys, if Resolve still throw this,
what we thought was going to happen this series from game 1, and they have now called a timeout, but you know, this one's for them as much as it is to
dude, sorry, those used to be so much money.
So the 87 people in
Fun fact, you're closer to being a millionaire than Bezos is. Hey, I don't want to talk about it, dude. All right?
Because things have suddenly got very
Don't want to talk about it.
serious. From 3 games up in party,
But when you have people need to remember how much $1 billion is. Like,
not been close games the last couple.
have you guys seen the video where I think it's Destiny shows how much money $1 billion is?
I mean, at this point, Cole, who would you
Check
pick to
this.
win the series? Yeah, I think if
It's gonna make
Resolve
us all
got the timeout
upset.
After the last game, I would have said Resolve. Now after this
Okay,
game, I think
100,000,
BDS are winning.
right?
I just feel like now they've just remembered how to play their game. Drali's been unstoppable. Exotic is
100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900,
yeah, I ask you guys
million.
watching, who do you think wins this from here?
Okay, so this is $1 million,
the honest answer,
right?
For the majority,
That's $1 million. So these are all $100,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So you would think.
So that's
Let's see.
10 million.
Let's wait and see what Resolve are going to do here. Are they going to make any drastic
20 million,
changes? Are they
30,
just gonna try and,
40,
go back
50,
to,
60,
that game
70,
1, 2, 3, 4,
80,
the
90,
taking a
100.
3-game lead.
So that's $100 million. 100 million, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, billion. Okay, so this is $1 billion, chat. Think about $100,000 and what that does.
One game of winning the series, it going all the way to the decider, and then Resolve stepping back up and having that energy, having that trust,
Keep scrolling.
faith and belief in each other to be able to step up when it matters. So I'm not thinking that Resolve are going to keep on sinking and BDS are going to keep on growing. BDS.
How much is Jeff Bezos worth? 202.4 billion. So if I take all of this money,
that part of the series is done. If BDS win this game, I don't think it will be as easy as
1,
the last couple have been.
2,
And that's
3,
based, 1 on Resolve's
4,
personal timeout,
5.
and 2 on the fact that, you know, they're over relying on these
10,
solo plays. The only
15,
goal they've got in the last
20,
couple of games has been
25,
that beauty,
30,
which was stunning, by the way. But they are more than that as a team.
60,
And, you know,
90,
that one goal by
120,
Cash came in
150,
a moment of
180,
hyper-aggression, just, you know, absolutely
210.
maximum speed. And commitment
This
to
is,
play, and that's
and I'm
how
gonna
Resolve
gonna
have to play
scroll
this, you know,
for a while,
no matter
chat.
what
Can I
changes
zoom
they
out
do
on
to
this?
their
Oh, I
play
can.
style, if any, the one thing that they cannot afford to change is the
Can I
pace of
do
play.
a
They need
zoom?
to match BDS
Am I allowed to
pace of
zoom
play
on
or
this?
just go even
There it is.
faster. They
Oh
could
shit,
push
I'm breaking
themselves
stuff.
to the limit here. Game 6, 2 more tries at match point. Resolve off a timeout, looking to do it in 1.
This is for everybody to see. These are, it's so laggy because there's so much. These are $100,000 notes, okay? $100,000 notes.
Yeah, Ivan tried to grab back corner boost there, turned
All of these little sections are $100,000.
no way to get back to goal. You know, Cash didn't play for a safe 50-50 there. As he, you know, went more for a win than a control touch. A control touch in that position may have been beneficial to get Ivan back into the play.
Cash, though, does get something going straight away from the kickoff. Kickoffs were a decent weapon for Resolve in the first 3 games. I wouldn't say first couple, but of course they won the first 3, didn't they? And they had some key kickoff goals throughout those.
I think he's got enough.
Nothing of the sort. That demo could open things up. Maybe that's something to focus on. Trying to bump
I think he's got
BDS into
enough.
oblivion.
Like, I can't fathom.
Still, Drali, another clean touch in the
Like,
Resolve half. It's
I
been
understand visually, like, that's a lot, but I still can't.
He's really been punishing Resolve. Monkey Moon charges down.
Like, in the viral clip that happened, like, chat, what's the average cost of like a nice car? Like what? Like let's take a brand new version of the car I want. Okay, I want a M340i. A 2024. So we'll do a 2025 M340i. because I can't afford. I can't afford a M3 comp because I'm poor.
And he's got plenty of boost here to guide it down to Exotic. That's actually not bounced as safe as they would have wanted. Cash with the double middle. Braziers couldn't react in time.
So close. Team BDS's goal living a charmed life for a second. Exotic misses that one.
How much is a P80 comp? 76,000. So we'll just go 80 grand to make it easy. How many people are in chat? 60. Okay, so if we do 60 times 80,000, that's 4.8 million.
Slowing things down for a second or two, not overcommitting, not rushing, realizing they really have this series in their own hands right now, but one goal for Resolve could change that, or at least in Team BDS's mind. Exotic high again. BDS low on boost. Resolve have been stealing boosts and controlling it.
Okay, chat, you all now have an M3 competition, a brand new M3 competition. Did you guys notice you getting a loss of money? Did anybody see? Did anybody notice? Where did it go? Did we worry about it? Like, it's stupid, dude. It's so fucking dumb.
Up against Cash. Cash is always a danger as far as Team BDS are concerned. They have to stay alert.
It's so fucking dumb.
That Resolve possess, even though things have been going their way the last couple of games. He's Exotic with the ball into the corner. Cash has no boost, so leaves it to Ivan.
But he doesn't have this much. Most of it's in Amazon Blue. I understand that, but if he was to liquidate his assets and stuff and how much he's worth, again, his estimated net worth is like $202 billion, which is it's insane, dude. It's absolutely insane. Nice shot, Cash. But it's like, you guys gotta understand, it's not just about having the money or not. It's about what you can do with that kind of money. The kind of interest you can earn it. Like, it just 5% return on even that is like, what the fuck, dude. I want it to go to game 7 so bad, because then the tides change, right? Like, if this goes to game 7, then favor is against Resolve. Resolve is now conceded, you know how many in a row. Good choice by Exotic to delay that. Nice shot, in and out. Great save by Cash. You can't take all the money out of the company with it. Yeah, I understand that. I understand how businesses work. And, like, you can't just immediately alleviate and remove and, like, sell all the stock. The company would tank. But I'm just saying, as a hypothetical, like, he can't liquidate his assets. We know that. But the value of what he provides, just tangible with money, is absurd, dude.
He's done well here, but is running out of boost and Exotic. It just ignores him. Monkey up, matched by Cash, and it's a good bounce into the back corner for Resolve.
BDS putting on a lot of pressure. As long as they don't get hit with like some crazy counterattack, they should be okay.
It's been so tense here in game number 6.
I'm gonna shut up for the rest of the series so I can just play out how it's supposed to without me jinxing shit.
Queuing that ball into the top corner, but not quite on target. In the corner yet again. Neither player wants this to pinch the wrong way. Monkey Moon is the beneficiary.
Good play into the corner where it's safe. Another shot immediately on target. Cash is there. Surprise Exotic got that 50. Uh-oh. He got the boost. He's fine. Also, Jolly's probably wishing he didn't take that. He could have had a cleaner aerial towards net. God. BDS is playing with such low boost up on offense. Oh, it went over. They both missed. Give us an OT. Give us an OT. Chat, what do you guys think? OT and then a kickoff shenanigan. Oh, it's a double. Nice. That's a tough save by Monkey. Is that in? Give us an OT. Give us an OT. Or this is Rocket League. Fine. Oh, God, this way.
Just gets enough juice on it to get it in with no time remaining. What a heartbreaker for Resolve. They saw the goal at one end, and then before they knew it, it's game 7. BDS with a 0-second winner.
Chad, I need to just not talk. Game 7 it is.
BDS win this one after the tactical timeout. It's not going to be another 3-4 goal blowout. My question for you is, what hurts more for Resolve? Losing it 5-0 and thinking, okay, reset, it's game 7, or losing game 6 like that at 0 seconds?
Oh, that by far. Yeah, that is the worst possible feeling they could experience, because they went from thinking they can win this with a 0-second goal to losing with a 0-second goal. I mean, it really was a phenomenal defensive touch by Monkey Moon.
Use your mystical powers to help me win the lottery. I don't think there's any like broadcasts for the lottery. Like, you can't really like cast or curse the lottery, so.
Catch Resolve third man out of position, but the overhead read by
I have no idea,
Monkey
Fruit. The guy in the back. I don't know who that is.
Cash would have hit the rebound, and it would have been game over. Resolve advancing to the.
Because BDS's coach is
right there to turn defense into attack at 0 seconds, and he 100% intended that. Once he knew
he used to be extra, used to be their assistant coach. Who's their main coach?
He would have been thinking, if I bounce this far enough, there's going to be half a chance for someone to come in.
It's Casio. So I don't know who that other guy is.
A unique touch there from Monkey Moon.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who their other coach is. It's usually Casio, and Casio is there. I've seen him.
And we were talking about grid serve Resolve.
Might be their mental guy.
They'll certainly be feeling it now, but Team BDS have yet another championship Sunday in their
I'm just saying I'm pissed at BDS if we go, or no. No matter what, I'm angry if BDS doesn't win, because if we go all this way and play all these matches just for Resolve to still win, I'm going to be livid.
They've been brilliant today, but unfortunately BDS are still.
Just want to go pee? Just pee your pants, dude. Makes you cool. That's what I was taught.
That will blow any team out of the water, and those two games in 4 and 5 brought it back, and then the Iceman Monkey Moon in game 6 has put Resolve on the brink. And so far, so good for Resolve. They have not conceded early, which is a change up from the last.
I'm just saying, if they just wasted another 40 minutes of our time just to not win, I'm going to be livid.
Went to the Fennec initially, or went to the Fennec in the middle, but now we're back in.
Probably reads that. Over to Monkey Moon. Straight down. The Exotic shouldn't have gone for that. It was a waste of a touch. He could have went back and got the read for a free touch.
Overthinking it. I mean, if it works for Cash, then it certainly works for Cash.
Go for a demo. Nice turn by Drawley. I like the attention.
Down the barrel of that goal, but couldn't quite figure out a way to get it past the Resolve defenders. As Cash charges down Monkey Moon, the first goal.
Nobody's there. Exotic's backwards.
Suddenly the pressure just swings back to
Uh-oh.
BDS,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's out. Oh my god. If I'm Resolve, I'm upset. Oh god.
Exotic, can he squeeze this one through towards Monkey Moon? No, he can't. Resolve, they will be kicking themselves. They didn't take the lead there.
Smart play there by Raziers. Didn't pan out too well for them now. Ivan's got to make sure here not to center the ball. He does so, but it's still going to be a shot on target covered by Raziers. Good job there to have the backboard coverage. Now Ivan's not able to match Drally here in the air. Drally
so in these circumstances, though, I will tell you, chat, BDS has a huge advantage, right? 4 in a row, momentum. Grid serve is now facing like the mentality of like, fuck, we were up. We had it. All we needed to do is win 1 out of 4, and now we're throwing, and it's like everything is doom, and like, so mentally, Resolve is in a really tough position right now, especially with a lot of these 1-goal games. Just that thought process of fuck, we were so close so many times, and now it's all tied up, it's all neutral, is not a fun place to be in. Good boost pickup from Ivan. Double it? Oh, I got bumped. Weird fake. Raleigh, that's your net.
Raleigh is passed by Raziers and almost sends it towards his own goal. The first time we've seen some near own goal opportunities in this one. As Cash goes to the floor pinch. Exotic sends it towards the skies where Raziers.
Been some really weird 50-50. Uh-oh. 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 I save Ivan.
Makes a couple of touches, but Ivan holds his nerve.
You know, playing for these slow motion.
Good no Chell, he's got no boost.
Plays, you've got to be so careful to get enough of a hit to the ball. Oh, that's a silly pitch off the post. What a play by Raziers to nearly take the lead. Resolve have had their chances.
Oh, they fucked up. Oh, what a 50. Who was that? Is that Ivan again? Grade 50 from Ivan. Oh shit.
his luck, but Ivan knew exactly what he was
They
doing
need
with
that.
challenge. And BDS once more on the cusp of defeat.
Well, BDS have looked a lot more tame in this game compared to the previous ones. I mean, we asked about match point being tough for Resolve. Is it tough for BDS as well? As now they're
Chad, I just had an intrusive thought that I want to say, but I know it's not nice. I want to say it, but it's really funny.
Certainly looking more passive than before. I think they'll live to regret that.
I want to say it. I want to say it because it's funny to me. Oh, one time it. Oh, he's got, that's a goal. Oh, he missed. Monkey Moon, you can't. Oh, no. I jinxed it. I'm sorry, Monkey Moon.
I cannot believe what I've just witnessed. But they've got a minute to fix it. Can BDS get another opportunity?
And then he slammed his desk instead of playing.
Well, the worst 50-50 of all time, but they've gone away with it.
This has become a real epidemic right now for Monkey Moon. Whenever there's no goalkeeper, his legs turn to jelly. He can't smash the ball home. But will he get one more chance? He tees up Johnny.
You're joking.
Monkey Moon another chance.
Shoot it in net, boys. Come on. Oh my God, they're gonna throw it. They're actually gonna lose.
Resolve still keep this slender lead. 20 seconds left until the upset of the day, even compared to the one earlier. Ivan's
Pain, dude. Oh, they're okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Whew. And everybody's back in. Notice how everybody's like. Okay. All right, here we go. Chat, who's winning? Let me know in the chat.
At the start of the day, they'd be tied game 7 with BDS. With one goal to win it, they take it. But can they take it now that that's on the line?
Uh-oh, it's Drawley. It's Drawley. Yeah, I fucked his flip reset. Rip.
Here's Raziers. Wants to get this one towards Cash. All right.
That's dangerous.
Challenge from him. Cash can win it.
Are you joking?
What the fuck?
100 people storm the room. You can't.
Are you joking?
Videographers and all of them. Resolve. Hold their nerve.
What a series. Absolute cinema by Resolve. Quad match point. They missed 3 of them, but they win it with a 0-second goal. I mean, that will feel like redemption after the last game was lost from a super.
Simon, I'm stealing your tweet.
Well played, Cash. Kept his cool, played the ball, and hits it into the open net. 0 seconds. I mean, wow.
Oh man, that's crazy, bro.
Challenge. We had the late equalizer. We had 0 seconds in game 6 to win. We had 0-second goal in game 7 to win it. And we've got upset of the day. Get stuffed, Oxygen. Your upset's not that impressive. Resolve, way more unlikely. Oh my goodness, what a series.
Way more unlikely, and a better series all round as well, just on paper, going all the way to the game 7 overtime. Normally when a team is 3-0 up, then they lose 3 games to make it 3-all, then win game 7, you think, oh, you know, you could have saved us all a little bit of time and just won it in game 4, 5, or 6, right? But I think for that one, that was the story.
What the fuck, dude? Yo, shout outs to Fish and Chips, man.
Nobody's talking about this because we got Oxygen, we got Luna Galaxy, we got the obvious contenders to the indestructible top 4 French teams. The teams who have separated themselves from the pack in the region that separated themselves from the pack, and now 2 of them are down. We're halfway there to a no
incoming Cash interview, dude.
2 more. That's my next question.
Lawler, are we getting a third? What's the script? The script is I don't fucking know what's going on. I'm just gonna keep jinxing shit though.
And I was like, no, guys, I was kidding. He didn't actually mean that. Man,
dude, that's tough, man. They missed this open net. That's a tough angle. Like, by all means, it's not an easy angle under pressure. But this, and then this.
Could not stop hitting the crossbar. I mean, my goodness, somebody.
No one there for follow-up either. Oh, it's so tough. And like, yeah, they got the goal here. Drawley, great play. Monkey Moon bullying. You know, they sent it. They don't get a goal there. It's an in and out, and it goes the other way. But how this goes in with a double, Drawley has to make that save, dude. That's tough.
Celebrates. We're off to go calm down after this break.
Crazy shit, dude. Wild times, man. Been a good day of Rocket League. That we chose to watch today. Yeah. Piss nuts chat. I did not want to do that. Don't want to do either of those things. We're starting over. And we're fine. Like, why can't I move it? That's a bad place. I didn't want to put that there. But actually, that'll work. Shit. It didn't rotate. I messed up. That is here typing at me, but I can't. Okay, there we go. How well do you think you would do on playing Classic? Fruit, I have played. Best part about this is, hold on. Best part about this is how clean you can recover your fuck ups. Thanks, man. Yeah, what is it? Classic Tetris. I used to have a high score at the arcade machine in like the arcade bar, luckily. But Classic is a very different game. I also learned how to play on KBM, so the controller input is probably the hardest thing for me to get used to, because I'm used to playing with KBM input, and that's like where I'm most proficient. So getting used to like analogs and stuff like that takes a little bit. But I used to be decent. I've had so Calm, if you guys don't know, Calm's a pretty like Jesus Christ, these pieces are dropping too fast at times. Calm's a pretty good like at anything he does. Honestly, Calm's very smart and is very good at like chess and games of that nature and shit. So he was talking a little bit of shit
Resolve.
And I think it was in good banter. But he and I went to the arcade bar, and he was all like talking up his game of Tetris, and then I got fucking clapped. It felt great. My old man hands put him in his place, and I was like, hell yeah, brother. You take that. Take that L. You enjoy it.
Just put BDS through a ring of fire, young man.
Oh shit, it's interview time.
You
want com?
You'd be eliminating them with a 0-second goal in Game 7.
Probably not a 0-second goal. I knew I was going to eliminate them because I'm confident in myself.
He and I 1v1 in Classic Tetris, and I won.
To win.
Yeah, you not only eliminated them, you did it in a way that I don't think anybody would have predicted. You had the 3-game lead, and then you lost the 3-game lead. You went to Game 7. How did you guys come back after BDS started to gain momentum? It seemed inevitable. It looked like the plot armor kicked in, but you guys were able to clutch up in Game 7, and you did that yesterday as well in Game 5 in the round 5 of Swiss. So what is it about you guys and this ability to produce the best under the peak pressure?
Our team, I mean, we're just like a family, you know. We're all here for each other. We want each other to succeed. So
someone's got to do it, Fruit. But he's like 2200.
And after the Game 6,
he's like 2200 in chess now or something like that, which is fucking crazy.
And we did that.
Yeah, you guys have got a lot of support staff around you. I mean, what's it been like with the org? I know you've just been boot camping into this event, and now you're at the facility. How much does that help you in the preparation and also in the competition itself?
Oh, it's been absolutely incredible. I've got to give a massive shout out to Resolve for all the support and hostility they've given to me and Ivan, especially so far. I don't think we'd be going into this as strong as we are without their support. So, yeah, massive thanks to them.
Now, the French teams are falling down. So far this season, they've been the dominant top 4, the big 4.
It is crazy seeing these results, guys.
2 of them have been eliminated already today. Do you think that something has changed? Is it confidence? Is it new teams, new players? What's your take on this situation? Because we didn't see this coming. I didn't see this coming. I'll be the first to say it. I did not think you guys or Oxygen were going to win, but I was wrong. I was completely wrong. Explain to me what on earth is going on.
I think a lot of people last split were just scared of them. And I think now people are starting to realize, yeah, these teams are top quality teams, but there's no reason to be scared of them, right? You know, you've seen with Oxygen and Carmine and us versus BDS now, teams that are making roster changes are getting even stronger too, you know?
Yeah, and what does this mean, do you think, for Europe? Tomorrow you're going to play top 4 against Vitality or
Kook, he's good.
I mean, are you,
Tom's very good at chess.
There?
He also got a perfect score on his ACT.
Do you not really mind? What's your preferred matchup?
Let me find it.
The semi-final.
He's 2240.
I'd love to get revenge on Ixo and do an interview after the last interview he did when he beat me. But the chances of that happening, they're pretty damn low, so I'll take whoever.
Oh, you don't think they've got a chance? Is that you taking Vitality comfortably?
Yeah, I'll take a Vitality comfortably, yeah.
We'll have to wait and see. You know, Ixo probably doesn't care that you've said that. He's probably not listening. But yeah, Cash, congratulations on a monumental win, a historic win. That is incredible.
Fruit, that's like
win it all with no boost, 0-second goal.
Like
winner.
national master. It's just shy of Grandmaster, which is like.
Thoughts on the day before we move?
Yeah, he's fucking incredible.
I just want to say thank you to everybody that supports us and roots for us, and keep doubting me because these
here,
moments
let me find it.
That, people say I'm a choker or people say I'm washed, and these are the moments that I prove you wrong. So yeah, thanks everyone for the support.
Well, good luck again tomorrow. A stunning victory today.
So he is currently FIDE candidate master or national master.
Thanks for giving us your time.
Thank you very much.
So he's 3 ranks lower than the highest.
I think we all kind of want to see Cash succeed. We talked about him so much. Someone on the desk here, Cole specifically, I got Shogun as well. But Cole, you've been behind this guy for quite some time.
Candidate master.
Exciting. Today. It's an exciting day for you.
Yeah, I mean, true. I feel like we saw the best and not the worst, but the potential downside of Cash.
The CM title is awarded to players who are strong candidates for becoming masters. In many ways, the CM title is considered the precursor to the previously mentioned titles. Once earned, the title is held for life, and it's awarded to International Chess Federation (FIDE). CMs are very strong chess players and are usually rated between 22 and 2299 for classical ratings. Lots of them play on chess.com daily, and you can find them playing in live chess.
test tube,
Yep.
you know, if it was being created by a mad scientist.
Yeah, he's
This is
good.
what would be
He's really good.
launched.
Yeah, well, I agree. I think today is what we kind of needed. Like Shogun, yesterday we had just the most.
I only personally know one Grandmaster. It's a friend of mine's grandfather. That's pretty dope.
And Europe's like, wait, we're supposed to.
Yeah, yeah. Com's really
know
fucking
better,
good
really,
in chess.
because it's always happened to every single
Dog
one, but
shit in
usually it only
Tetris
happens on
though.
Friday, so we're thinking,
Fucking
okay,
nerd.
get out of the way in the Swiss stage. You know, since it
I just
happened
messed
this
up to
time,
talk shit.
clearly we're gonna have quite the basic weekend. We
Take that,
were
Com.
very, very wrong. I want to give staying on the sort of the cash note very quickly. I'm very impressed by the one.
Holy
thing
fuck, we
that
actually
seems
fixed that in a way.
Yes, the new roster is around, but I feel like last season when Cash wasn't having necessarily the best results, he slow played an awful lot of things. He would take the ball up, let's get the reset, let's go for everything. But you see from those highlights that we just had, every single one of Cash's goals came from a fast play. Perfect first touch, get it backboard, and get there as soon as possible. And I think that switch up has been a big difference maker for him.
No, absolutely. And now, looking at the bracket, they move on into the semifinals. What an absurd look this is. I don't think, if anyone did like a bracket prediction ahead of time and you've had this as your result so far, please tweet it at me.
Do you know what I
don't
love?
believe you.
There are, I'm going to say, probably a few people out there that thought, I'm not going to bother watching today. I know the results. There's no point. I'll tune back in for the Sunday. And they're going to look at this and, oh, how silly they're going to feel. Rocket League has delivered today.
Yeah,
it has. It's perfect Rocket League. The one person who
The hiccups
did
chat,
this
it's
was,
not going well.
me for Stumpy, and Stumpy has since shouted.
Yeah,
at me
what have
for
you done,
changing.
Cole?
I know, right? I must have anti-pro curse. I think it goes back, and not really sure how it all works.
You tried to troll him and it came back to bite you. Well, we'll see it if that continues on here. I think everyone is going to keep sticking to our guns in this next match that it has to be a top 4 team winning. It's Vitality versus Jobless. Jobless must be coming to this matchup pretty elated right now, thinking, well, our brethren have done this. Why can't we do this too? There's some hope for us. But Vitality, look at how they played yesterday. I will have to say, I just don't know. Again, this is one where I still can't go, Cole, against the grain of the top 4. Vitality is still such a phenomenally powerful team.
Yeah, I feel like a statistician or a mathematician would be telling us that just because the previous games were upsets doesn't increase or decrease the likelihood of this series being an upset. And I do think, again, in a vacuum, that it's unlikely for this series to be an upset. Team Vitality is still Team Vitality. They're not quite as undefeatable as they were last season. You know, even already in this tournament, they've lost to Team BDS, who just got humbled in the end by Resolve. But on paper, Shogun, you know, there's only one team that's the better team here, but Jobless have certainly got their dangers.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams are going to be looking at what just happened and thinking, oh, let's go. Because at the end of the day, you would, in a vacuum, take Resolve over a match against BDS in the semifinals. So this is a massive opportunity for both of them. If Jobless win this, we are in full chaos mode for the 5th Open qualifier onwards, because all of these top 4 teams, they're already training. KC now need big results in the next few tournaments. BDS will need big results in the next few tournaments. A massive opportunity for so many teams out there. And
Did you guys know you can win Tetris?
This is their opportunity now to get something big.
Yeah, this is going to be an uphill climb for Jobless. Vitality, again,
And done.
a squad that is...
Watch March comes in like a line, so I
We've
pretty much know
talked to them multiple
Grandmaster.
times, especially Redosin on your screen there, that these players are what Cash was saying. They are friends. They're players that enjoy playing with each other, and that mental is such an important aspect. We almost saw mental crumble multiple times in our previous match from both squads, and be able to have that, again, for lack of a better word, resolve.
Dude, if they make it 0-3 for France, that'd be
mentally
crazy.
is a huge aspect in this. And if there is any backs against the wall for Vitality,
But yes, but thought you had to beat the hardware to an extent, yeah. Basically, when you're doing like your standard Tetris games, like your marathon games, it's 15 levels of gameplay, and you have to clear like a couple hundred thousand, or like 2,000 lines or something like that. I forget what the exact amount is.
Away at this monumental team. I
still 15, close it out.
Is a team that can hold on, and those cracks won't crumble the building. So, Cole, I think this is a squad that you definitely have to side with.
Yeah, I think Team Vitality are going to be overwhelming favorites in this one. What I would say as well is that Jobless, their run in the Swiss yesterday, had a 3-0 loss to Vitality, a 3-0 loss to Gentlemates. The teams they beat were Endpoint, were Resolve, and in the end were Team 3. So it wasn't, you know, the most gauntletiest of Swissers that you'll ever see. What it would have done, though, is stand them in good stead. They'd be full of belief. And now especially, what I was saying earlier about how the previous upsets won't necessarily affect this one is true. What it will do, Shogun, is give them that belief. This is one of those special days that anyone can be anyone. The rest of us are catching up to France, and they have to use that and build upon it.
I mean, if Jobless win this, then we have a match between Resolve and Jobless where you would have such an
Yo,
advantage
Simon, appreciate the bits, man.
Getting to that grand finals and getting all of the points that come along.
Stop. Oh yeah, we got to do our predictions. So all of you chose BDS. Resolve gets.
We don't really think
like all of you just give up your points.
Wide open now.
I'll continue those
What's up,
hashtags
in
in
chat?
chat.
All right, let's start prediction. We'll put a 5-minute timer on it. We've got Jobless and Vitality chat. Good luck picking on
this. This is where it's going to end. Throw them up there. Orange across the board.
Good heckin' luck.
You have to go. I don't even think anyone tried to do a cheeky one on this. No one's changed anything. Or Vitality.
No one's having it. Not even Cash. Even Cash was like, it's going to be a win Vitality. It's going to be comfortable. So we'll see if even the coin agrees.
The question is,
been going with the
Coin's been
favorites
doing good today. Yeah. Well, not like
no, it has
by agreeing with us. By agreeing with us.
But we're bad today.
Oh, they're gonna. They think the upset.
The coin is rattled from the previous results. The coin.
Coin.
Hey, he's got his new coin.
It said there's no relevance. We agreed with this. We established this.
Who's on Jobless? It's the former Moist roster.
Chat, we'll see if we can finally get one.
Without Astral. Or no. Yeah, former Moist roster. Without Joyo. They've got Ixo instead of Joyo. So it's Oli, Rezi, and Joyo. And Ixo.
For Hungry and Jobless squad. We're going to find out now in this best of 7.
Good bet for Vitality. Yeah, I'd agree.
It's been undeniable that the rulers of the European region.
Tetris, is the casting that boring? Oh, I thought the casting is boring, dude. It's just your boy is doing some Tetris in the downtime.
Jobless versus Vitality.
I mean, what on earth
Tetris is how we kill the time, dude, during the breaks. We could also play other arcade games too if you guys want. That's just my go-to.
Top 16, and we said, that'll all change come Championship Sunday.
Let's try to make it change. I'm getting kind of lightheaded. Peggle? Peggle's a vibe. I used to play a ton of Peggle when I played WoW. Waiting for Dungeon Pop. Play a shit ton of Peggle.
Absolutely, I don't know who to predict anymore. Jobless coming to this one. I mean,
those were the days, chat.
They got swept yesterday by this
Dungeon Finder just came out. Peggle plugin built in. Just vibing. Waiting for someone to need a sweaty DPS survival hunter. That was hitting like 3.4 mil DPS.
Everybody is vulnerable and are going to have that additional support mentally to perhaps help him get another upset. But we heard from Cash that he doesn't think there's a darn chance. Will that be true or not? Jobless right now, putting on the pressure. Rezi is going to try to take this up.
If all the French teams lost, that would be insane.
Behind it for a challenge. It's back down to the corner, and Alpha will take this out.
And Redosin, your man for the day, seeing if you can pump up those goals per game for the fantasy.
I'm trying to like make sense of it all, and it's like, maybe it's just because there's no expectation. Like no one is expecting them all to win, so it's fine. They come in with nothing to lose and they just pop off. Like, I don't know what it is, man. It's crazy though.
Finds them with 100 boost, probably the worst case scenario right now. If you are Jobless, reset comes through. Early pressure for Team Vitality, a team that. Oh, well, honestly, there's some question marks for me on Vitality.
Vitality is the only team I'm still not like completely sold on yet. I think they look okay on land, but like to me they just feel off. I don't know what it is.
And I think many people had such high expectations after the domination that they had before, and the seeming domination from Zen in particular. Now we've seen all these French teams.
Ooh, what a play, dude! What a play!
Exploited here early. Jobless up 1-0 over Vitality.
I mean, here it is again, just confidence, and it's Ixo clearing the path. Redosin just gets a back post in behind. Smart shot there from Oli, and well, Jobless. I mean, you just have to dare to dream when you see all of these upsets happening, and must give you that confidence.
Not enough room.
It's just crazy because what we saw yesterday, and just trying to pinpoint where that source of the confidence is from. Yesterday, K-Corp 3-0, BDS 3-0, Vitality 3-1 through Swiss, only losing to BDS. All the teams we've seen win today made it to the playoffs through round 5. That one bouncing. Oh, right. No way.
Jesus. Yeah, I'd be happy about that one going in.
That one off the post and out, but Vitality do end up putting that goal away.
He's so good at making a seemingly simple
Guys, you want to say hello to Dog?
It was really easy, but
he put that far post.
He did not get around.
No, it's a dumb question, but would you like to say hello to Dog?
He picked both posts for Redosin to shoot that. He tried so hard to miss it. But they do get the equalizer there. Vitality, perhaps a little bit of a settler there for Redosin, or maybe not. With the way that one came off, that's a bad clear though. Another shot comes through. The bumps from Alpha. Redosin again. He is just so chaotic. I love watching him play.
And that's why I kind of picked him for fantasy, is he is that wild card. If he is on fire, Vitality hit a different level. Trying to pop that up. Redosin will leave that for Alpha. Alpha has to retreat. Low boost for him. Redosin grabs the corner. Lusty flick. Going for the double.
She snored. That was her response. Made a lot of snorts.
Oli will let Rezi go for the double. Rezi's going to keep on the ball. Rezi, the player to keep your eye on. Over on Jobless. Excellent mechanics.
They'll root for the French, I bet.
Very impressive yesterday through Swiss. See if you can have another good performance.
Definitely rooting for me to not get any sleep.
Trying to pinch that, but Zen was right there.
It's a nice start here from Jobless. This is very awkward from Oli. His defense, well, perhaps not their strongest suit. We saw yesterday they got pretty manhandled by Vitality by this side. Alpha, that's a nice beat. Backboard touch. What can he do with it? No boost coming through. Redosin. Placement, surely. He just puts a little floater in the top corner just to keep them honest in the defense. Wasn't quite the shot that he wanted. As you said, when he is on fire, James, this Vitality roster goes to a different level. Contrary to that, when he's not on fire, the other team goes to a different level.
It's true, but you know, in his defense, looked like he might have been on 0. So we are under a minute left to go. Zen with speed by 1, trying to read Rezi. Rezi gets it up and over him. Zen also tried to sweep the goal line, didn't find a bump on the way out.
Sounds good, Simon.
Redosin back to the middle. Redosin trying to stay in the play. Alpha doesn't have a lot of boost here. Had to go all the way back. Now moves in. Was hoping to poke it around Rezi.
Those bumps from Vitality, from Jobless, really nice. You see Zen, he's getting no space on the ball. Here we go, the pop over the top. Redosin is missing.
It's chaos!
Causing complete and utter chaos in the defense of Jobless. They have no idea. Will he hit it? Won't he hit it? I don't know what's going on, but it's
Get him, Zen. Get him.
Vitality.
What a bully.
I don't think that's how you draw the play up. But when, you know, Rocket League is a reactionary game.
Oh man, that's tough. All right, well,
this was a set
that
piece
felt like it could have been a thing.
Jobless.
This was ordinary. I don't think they called the timeout. The coach drew them in, got the play on the whiteboard, and none of them did the right thing there. That was a fake into nothingness, and no one waiting for the clear. Open it for Alpha 54. That was kind of under wraps.
And that was kind of a crazy crossbar bounce as well. I was expecting it to come straight down. Came down at the angle. But regardless, kickoff strat blew up in Jobless's face, and despite getting that first goal, Vitality bring things back. They get that insurance goal, ensuring that game 1 will go their
no
way.
PRs today. Well, you didn't break your record of beers to face ratio.
Vitality kind of felt like Jobless got a bit stunned by perhaps Redosin's just the mirage that he was putting on in the front half. You just never knew what you were going to get with him, and in the end, Vitality pretty comfortable there in game number 1.
Certainly, it got out to a good start for Jobless, but they cooled off and.
Yeah, chat. What's with the EU hair trend? I don't get it.
Most beautiful of goals in there, but
did Fairy dye his hair?
Show you that Vitality
or is it just the sunlight?
A contributor there. Alpha, 2 goals to his name.
Fairy's hair is like red.
In this first game, Vitality.
Shoulders today. No, it's time to cut the lawn. That's cardio. No one can tell me otherwise. Yeah, his hair looks dyed.
I'm not sure if we'll see another upset unless Jobless can hit an extra level.
I like what you're doing here. A little caster curse, perhaps trying to will something into action. But no, I love that. You know, the other 2 series, we had some crazy gameplay, some of the most intense series, Game 7, 0-second winners.
Wait.
And there's just something about Vitality. The world champions, James, you've got a guy like Redosin that really just humanizes the team. Everyone watching, seeing Vitality, seeing sometimes Redosin, he's popping off, sometimes he's missing. I feel like it just makes it relatable. I love watching this side. They can be the best, and they can do the craziest things that you're not expecting and help out the other team at the same time.
And also, you
What
can't
does that do
forget
for
about
points?
that far post shot that he put in from 3 centimeters away. It's miraculous.
It's hard to do. That is incredibly hard to do, but he manages to do it. Anyway, they get the game 1 win. Outside of that start, that's a bad 50 there from Zen. It hasn't quite been
So for point
online, I'd say,
rankings,
so far for Vitality. Perhaps that's a positive, considering they didn't need in game 1. Here he is.
Oh, big save.
By Oli. It's Redosin. Passes it to Zen coming out off his offensive crossbar.
Eekso whipping around to send that downfield. Zen. Contested by Oli Zen. A little extra touch. We'll probably leave this for Redosin. Redosin by Eekso.
like that's still such a huge gap.
Back and Redosin cooks Jobless.
These two, that's such a huge gap to get in. Like major points just completely dominate. That's a great shot. Don't really know the exact shade it is, but it looks different than normal. Yeah, it looks like it's dyed red or something. Again, I think this is a really tough matchup for Jobless to win, but I also like how their icon is literally just Job.
Actually got an extra touch coming off the ceiling, but still was able to get
Oh, he got Goomba.
underneath that ball to get the scoop and elevation on the shot.
Double 50s and a corner deny. They can get it over. This should be all right. Oh, I missed the demo. That's an easy clear. Oh, Zen's gonna get the boost respawn right away.
Phenomenal shot to start things out. Infield now to
Top 4
Zen.
U was so good in split 1. It really was. Redosin free shot. Nice in and out from Resi. Also creates spacing there to win a 50. Low 50. They keep that out. No way. Jobless has to score those. Zen's got boost. Nice 50. Make it 1 more. Give it to Alpha. You want Alpha to take that? Because even though he doesn't have boost, he's got a better angle.
Well, maybe he's read the team name of the other side and said that's not
Some of these 50s could be slowed down by Vitality if they really want to suffocate. A lot of stuff from Vitality right now feels forced. But they are they're prioritizing boost control right now. Oh, Zen almost got that.
The corner double caught it, almost made magic happen, working on the wraparound.
I mean, it's a huge opportunity, honestly, Rhett, for Vitality. Vitality wasn't the strongest last split, if we're being honest. Like, Major 1 split, they didn't do too amazing. So for them to be able to get additional points where the others don't is absolutely huge. Like, at the end of the day, it's all about the World Championship and getting better seeding. So to have that in their favor is quite large.
For Redosin, who certainly does have a job.
Perhaps inspired by his opponent's names.
I'm thinking that.
Redosin, though, full employment is in his future if he keeps this up. Eekso will give up the ball, giving Redosin plenty of runway. Redosin, though, hits it right to Oli. Zen gets back in time to keep it out.
That's just a breakaway they should be able to get to, though.
Couldn't get back there. Double demo for Resi.
Double demo, so he's got a bunch of space. What do they do with it, though? Goes high. Eekso lead the charge. Oh, such a good play, guys.
Look at the bumps coming through, though. Jobless get one back. It was a counter-attack play. A double
For Eekso to get ahead of that is really good.
Helped out underneath, as you can see by Eekso. Does find
Really well done.
man.
Redosin could have possibly saved that, but
Yeah, that is what you want to do, is get those high percentage shots. Good awareness by Eekso as well, reading that play, recognizing the opportunity. Jobless trim the lead to just 1. And
that's just open.
Redosin whip another shot. Is it on target?
Ooh.
No, it's not. Zen tried to get a difficult angle back.
on Vitality, I want a 2-goal buffer.
Do it. Vitality, though, still in the driver's seat. And Alpha! Oh, baby!
Hey, all right.
Basketball dribble off the ceiling. I feel like this is the Alpha 54 special, but it's just done it so smooth.
I wish I had recovery skills like that, dude.
Power off the ground as well. Dribbles that one home. 2-goal lead returns here for Vitality.
Oh, man, that was so clean. Getting back up to the ceiling quickly, reading the bounce off the floor. We've seen Radosin and Alpha really step up, and you had mentioned earlier in the series, CJ, and I'm not sure if you're talking about Zen coming online this season or this qualifier, but we have expected so much from Zen, and you wonder if those expectations starting to weigh on him a bit.
Yeah, I mean, he's at the moment, this is the perfect
God,
vitality.
if I'm Zen, I'm terrified in that moment too. I've got no boost, like I'm trying to dodge demos. That goal reminded me of the Garrett goal in the finals. Yeah, it reminded me, Zen's hit that, or Alpha's hit that shot before actually, where he comes off that sidewall and just goes crazy.
We saw from him last season, particularly in the spring split, but when they're all on,
Out of all the French pros, I think Alpha's one of my favorites. He's such a good dude.
Individual prowess, and right now, it's coming to fruition.
We've seen standout plays from Radosin and Alpha. Radosin with a 50 and snagging his own corner, moves upfield. Zen will take control. Radosin landing, bumps on Rezi, also bumping Rezi into
No power on that.
Very physical play from Radosin.
Easy reads, good patience. Even reads the second touch by Ixo, which is super good. He's got to trust his teammate to go for a bump there.
Oli up, has Rezi on the backboard.
Alpha's supposed to be able to go downfield on that, and Radosin should have had a free clear. I don't know if Radosin's just getting bullied or what's going on, but should have been there. That's an open net. It should have been a goal. Zen's been off a little bit, man.
He's getting very physical, as you said, going for those double bumps. I'm just
usually Zen is like perfection, doesn't make mistakes on that back line, but it's been weird. Another 3-1 game though.
Chasing demos around the pitch, but this has been Vitality's game one, and
another 3-1 game. So far, so good for Vitality.
Lead now, and really just they're in cruise control right now.
It feels like cruise control, CJ. The exact same scoreline from the previous game, 3-1. Vitality not really breaking a sweat.
Bombay, appreciate the follow, dude.
The previous
How you
two
doing?
series that we saw today, which were so competitive, so tight. This one, completely different. Vitality, despite giving up that first goal in game one, just went to work, and a lot of that, I think, is credit to Radosin, who's been, for me, the catalyst for this Vitality offense.
He's like
so
Pinocchio,
far.
dude. Oh, with his hair.
And as you would imagine, James, when you are 2-0 down in a best of 7 and you have the option for a timeout, what do? That's right, you don't call the timeout. No timeout here for Jobless. They are happy with
The crazier thing too
are
about it is it doesn't fall flat. It just goes straight out like a bill of a cap. Interesting day, to say the least, Chrome. Chrome, if you want to hop in Discord and chat it up, I'm down. But yeah, today's been fucking weird, like in a good way.
Doing the unexpected. You know, what would Vitality think we do here? Probably
Even crazier after the beef with Tadpole and the endpoint guys.
And you know, is the predictability the issue?
Jeremy, shut up. You had no idea.
Offensively, CJ.
Is Radosin's unpredictability also the problem for Jobless?
Dude, I'd be so fat if Ben & Jerry sponsored me. Holy shit.
I think you might be onto something.
This series, not the day. Oh yeah, this series has been very. Fruity has shredded massively. Yeah, Fruity got on the health grind during the off season. The first when we saw him in Copenhagen, I was super happy for him. I'm like, hell yeah, man, good for you.
In a best of 7, so it's game number 3. Huge for Jobless. They need to find some offense. The pressure just hasn't been there. You look how easy Vitality are able to just sort of walk this ball. Oh, hang on a minute.
Nice, boys.
No, oh, wow.
Good response, too.
First goal on the board for Ixo.
Couldn't believe that first shot actually was kept out. See Alpha literally on 0. Ixo to be there also on 0 boost. Reading that bounce.
I think health and fitness should be a requirement for young pros. Any team that actually gives a shit, I agree.
More than a goal a game so far as a team.
But again, it's expensive to do staffing and stuff on that. But yeah, for some of these bigger organizations that have facilities and stuff, it should be 100% a focal point. It does make a massive difference in performance, in my opinion. Like I believe in proof of concept. Like if I'm managing or coaching a team, I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm also going to partake in this. I don't know why Rezi side passed that. I get he was trying to go for a pass play, but Oli with no boost on the respawn wasn't going to be able to do anything.
You know, if you're Jobless, I feel like previously they got that 1-goal lead, they parked the bus, they conceded 3. Right now they need to keep the pressure on. Just wondering about this midfield game right here. These are the challenges I'm looking for, and again, you just see Rezi backing off. They're letting that ball get down in this ball.
I'd agree. I'd agree with that, Kook.
I think that's the right option because you got Radosin looking for demos, you got Zen looking for demos. They're just giving up the ball so easily in that midfield.
Oh, but that's a big demo on Zen, who had the boost to take that up.
Like if you can spend you know, tens of thousands of dollars on like PCs and shit like that. You can do it on weight and equipment as well, in my opinion. Like it's equally important.
We'll see how Vitality handles this.
I think it's something that's heavily underutilized. Like, not enough of these organizations really lean into the physical health and mental health type sponsorships that could happen, because they want to break into the market for sure.
This is much better here from Jobless. You can see they're just looking to
Like, you go and look at like professional sports teams. Like, the NFL has some of like the best doctors in the world working on their shit. And like, by no means is esports there yet, but like gaming in general is a pretty big media consumer. Well, Hermes, you saw how that worked out, man. They had a 10-year plan and they cut it 7 years early.
Redosin will pop this up. Oli very quick to the
Can I go pro and get sponsored by Rogue Weights or Hammer Fitness? Maybe.
Wall pinch will pinch off the ceiling now back to Zen. Zen going for a backward bounce, but hit it up a bit too high. Redosin slowly taking that challenge.
He has been there to talk with the team.
Finally getting that 100.
I was talking to Panda the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, it's been great to have Boston like around the facilities and like in a call and stuff, just to talk to the guys and, you know, provide some perspectives. Pretty cool." Youth grip app unlocked. I'm telling you, Zalis, if you don't post workout stuff consistently, you should. For like TikToks and everything. Workout and like fitness TikToks and stuff are trending very hard. My personal trainer Kugo, he was a huge Counter-Strike YouTuber, obviously, but transitioned into the more fitness and health stuff, and it's done wonders for him. Kugo's a jump? Yeah, I love Kugo. Kugo's great. I miss that boy.
We'll have Zen Exo, huge read defensively.
But Redosin gets the pass to Alpha and snags that mid boost. This could be good for Vitality. Zen has Redosin in the middle. What will Zen do? Flip reset. Going for
Doesn't like a triple commit to make a save. Hell yeah, boys.
Alpha, second effort, looking for Redosin.
On target. Zen is so far away getting that boost. Nice high pop, dangerous spot. Oh, it's such a good placement. Who's on backboard there? What was their play? Oli turned the wrong way and then hesitated. Oh no! If he literally had any boost, he would have saved that.
And he was straight under that pass from Zen. The drop down. All Zen had to do was get it around that second man coming in. Redosin does the rest. A huge equalizer. And still time left for them to get this winner here. Minute to go.
Alpha has all the time in the world. Low boost for Exo.
Pass back. Oh, he just went for the shot and a nasty one of that. Triple commit and a whiff. Oh no, it was too wide. Nice chow with a pinch. Good controlled touch. Good space. Oh, it's dropped straight down. Zone had that goal if Oli didn't come in.
Back to the middle, but nobody there from Vitality to help out, and it's clear.
Man, you'd see Zen trying to
Redosin you even saw him lean back. He's like, fuck.
Reset over the top. Zen gets a lovely 50. How about one more as well? He's got no boost.
Nice touch by Exo. That's a goal. There you go, Exo. It's got to feel good for Exo too, despite being replaced by Joyo, to be in the same spot as previous.
Expecting Exo to be able to pick that ball up off the wall so easily. Redosin biting off more than he could chew. Perfect back left to Alpha. Alpha boosted up, goes for the bump, but Oli dodges it and gets the clear downfield.
Oh god, okay. Back the other way, dude. In fact, posting fitness things on Instagram was going to be kicked out of the Fire Academy. Really? Why?
They're going to save that buff for later on. Redosin can't get
what does your personal fitness account have anything to do with?
As you said, James, it was Oli just dodging that bump, saving his flip, getting the counter attack.
The play started out the way Vitality wanted to. Ball in the hands of Alpha, boosted up, had space to work, but Oli had other plans. That's a stabilization game for Jobless. Jobless were held to just one goal for the first two games. This time, made some big plays. Also, we did see...
I love Jeff and the guys that resolve, but sometimes the Twitter is just a little bit too yappy, boys. Like, I know it's all in jest, but like, just let it go. Be the bigger person. Come on.
huge game as well. And I mean, just getting that.
Well, they need to
goal,
throw shade, and like clearly it's living rent free in their heads.
They approached it after that. We saw more control. They were looking to still push forward, whereas in that previous game, when
Got a ticket test when I was at the gym. Training cars.
and they tried to just hang on
might not
for
fall
dear
for management time, right?
You can't do that against Vitality.
Well,
Redosin,
hopefully it's
one of the first men in the world, is going to be all up there looking for bumps, demos, getting redirects. But Jobless,
what did he say? They're just going off on the Andy and Tadpole Twitter. Like, Tadpole put out like first top 4 as a coach. I'm very proud of our team, blah blah blah. And then Jeff replies, "You're still a shit coach and a terrible person though." In just to what was said the day before, and it's like the point of the fact stands, dude, is that your team was dog shit for years, and then you purchase a top 8 roster, and now you guys are making top 8 or top 4 in this case.
Panicked on that touch, but
So it's like,
I just like seeing Jobless pushing.
it just comes off as
forward, and
salty.
I
I don't know.
game, less so, I guess, the purely offense.
You have time to
right
post things
in
on
front
social
of
media,
the
you have time
net.
to
I like
post,
seeing him controlling the
which
ball,
is fair.
looking for bumps in
Yeah,
the midfield,
obviously you don't want to get in trouble
really
for it.
just keeping Vitality honest when they've got so much time. You know, when Zen's got it on his backboard defensively, 100 boost, he's so comfortable. But if you've got someone there looking for a bump, stealing boost, keeping pressure on, it can worry Vitality out of it. So much better from Jobless. Controlling that field position is so important against Vitality.
And that was also a big play from Olia to dodge that bump.
At least we're not getting sweeps today, chat. At least we're getting good matches.
That play that got the insurance goal.
Also, it finally stopped raining outside.
So Vitality's offense stumbled.
How about you guys? But I love me some like. It was so tough to get out of bed this morning. It was like good rain outside. You could barely hear it.
Level the series right now,
Nice and dark.
by 1 game, and there's a rebound.
And then my alarm goes off at like 8 in the morning. And I'm like, fuck.
And now we see Oli at 50.
Good no chow by Alpha.
Trying to keep possession. Zen doesn't make
That's in a dangerous position though. Plenty of boost though for Zen. Just can't do it fast enough. I'm surprised Zen didn't go up for that. That touch there, Zen could aerial up. Obviously, it wouldn't clear it far, but I'm surprised he didn't try to put a body up.
From Oli, there was a defender down low, so he's going to try to go high, but he also had to get enough power on it to beat the player going for the squishy save. And now a
we're doing 30 hours full-time gymming, Fire Academy, and I was also a high-scoring person. I feel like, again, I don't know. I understand giving it your all and putting your focus into it, but at the same time, it's like.
Jobless nearly scoring. That's a huge double bump though. Redosin the cleanup crew.
Now teach academies and mentor new nerds in the fire service. Obviously, didn't affect much. That's pretty fucking cool, those Alos. It's gotta be really rewarding to be able to educate and coach and encourage people. I feel like it kind of answers the like people get imposter syndrome at their jobs and stuff, but it's like, dude, I'm teaching other people how to do this.
That's what we want to see. It's not just always Redosin looking for those bumps. Vitality get a huge goal back here.
Could instill some confidence.
Time to settle back in. This doesn't look like peak Vitality. Was still
nice bump, Oli. That's a goal.
Off and they've overcommitted again. Rezi is just going to put on.
Just kidding. Alpha's built different. Just kidding. They have follow up.
Again, they're just exposed defensively. A huge counter attack. Zen, third man. When do you ever see him do that?
Sure. That's insane. Also, I mean, Alpha. Gotta be frustrated in that situation.
Game's been close, chat. I thought it was gonna be super one-sided today. I thought we were gonna just see a bunch of 404-1s, but
Alpha still
left
all alone. So despite Vitality leveling things up, Jobless get back out on top.
So just again, it's uncharacteristic, and it's basically what we've seen from the entirety of the EU top 4 today.
we still have Luna and Gentlemates.
Well, we don't like saying they've figured
On a Gamers 8 quarterfinal. That's what it feels like. Nice flip reset. Oh!
Wow.
Right place, right time much? Holy shit.
From him, but they need this one down the other end.
Immense pressure.
I will say what Jobless is doing really well more than anything is their boost control has been so good.
Off the ball, and now Alpha will tip it out to the side, just trying to waste some time so his teammates can get boost. Rezi pushing it towards net. Redosin helps out. Oli with a rocket, but Alpha there once more to stop it.
A huge shot coming through. Again, Vitality hanging on. They are down the goal though. They need something.
Good, Luke. How you doing, buddy?
Oli's going low. He's got 0 boost. He's got no moon.
Games have been wild today. Nice trap.
He's got a full moon to work with. Takes it up. Can't quite get the touch.
And like they're playing so passively that they can't even capitalize on that good 50.
And just he's probably pinched himself further than the ball. I'll keep you posted. As
Crazy
to where
games. Yeah, dude, it's been
he's gonna get any bruising
insanity.
from that one. Alpha 54 looks to the pass back, just finds Rezi. Terrible touch.
Nice
Redosin
save.
bails his teammate out.
Yeah, like there's no clear there either. Like I understand you don't want to like throw possession and boom it downfield. You want to hold on to it, but you guys have been sitting on your own half for so long.
Late flip reset from Zen, beats one, got the mid boost.
Jobless is dominating the offense. I don't know if they're just trying to bait into a counter, but it doesn't look like it.
Vitality's corner. Boom from Zen. Get some breathing room. The boost also spawned on him, so he's going to stay in the play.
I mean, this is
Versus his touch. There you go.
When you think Vitality's in
Control from the midfield like that, you're better off. But
series we've seen today, the top team, the favorite, starting so strong.
Vitality just hasn't been able to provide like consistent pressure in the last 2 games.
45 now. They need to start hooking something up.
That's a great touch. Rezi still responds to it though.
Right there in time, shot on Redosin. Well, I'm not sure if it was a
Good
shot.
bump. Turn on it immediately.
Vitality trying to find one.
No boost. That's tough.
You saw Oli reading that desperation from Redosin, recognizing that he wanted to go for the bump, but Redosin will get the pass middle and the boost. Boomed out to Alpha. Alpha will turn, looks for Zen.
Pass.
Zen on the sidewall, catches it.
Oh, he misses it again, dude.
Going for a bump, had to bail out. Rebound out to Alpha, who takes it up off the ceiling again, but a huge 50 wins it forward for Jobless.
Nice bully from Redosin.
Redosin just trying to be annoying. Zen cheating up so close, second man. You can see Vitality just pressing up so high. Look at that third man right now. It's under the ball. Zen 100 boost. What can he do?
Schwamba. Appreciate the follow, dude. How you doing?
Early challenge here from Jobless. They're just giving them no time to set up anything in offense. That's a bad miss.
Oh, right idea by Zen. There was someone top left. If he doesn't go for that redirect, probably get saved anyway. But tough angle.
That was the right idea, and the opportunity was there for Zen. The redirect not on target. Zen will leave this for Redosin to take it.
Good patience by Redosin. Really good patience by Redosin. Wow, they're gonna get away with that. No way. So his patience, because Rezi pre-jumps the angle, so if he just delays it, eventually that guy's out of boost, which is super smart to not go. Like he can just sit sidewall the whole time. I don't know if the fake and the missed flip reset was the idea, but like the delay on the sidewall was super smart. Like doing that shit in real time is not easy, chat.
So hard to read. And here he goes again.
Alpha's got a pre.
Double save, double commit coming through.
There you go. Zen with another beat straight down. No one's gonna be there. Redosin's got to stop that clear. Easy if the other guy's dead.
Vitality, they can sense blood in the water, but huge clear from Oli. Do we get overtime?
Buys a pro. I mean, there's some pros that even that, but it's like the understanding with people don't realize how difficult it is to understand like spatial awareness. Like you get caught up in the speed of the game. Like as someone who has been lucky to be able to play against the pros and with the pros and stuff in lobbies and shit and look absolutely terrible, you get just caught up trying to play as fast as you can to keep up, and it's very difficult to have the spatial awareness outside of just go to be like, hey, I have space in this one moment, I need to slow it down and force this other thing or do this other thing. Good bump play, still covered well by Alpha. He could have went for a high clear, but it probably would have been brought right back in the midfield, so for him to control it, it's not a bad idea. That's dangerous.
Just get the 50 middle. Alpha's met him right there. Zen underneath as well. Vitality having to work hard in defense. Free touch coming through.
Sounds good.
Missed the bump. Redosin with a 50.
In a bit, man.
To get one more on this.
Still a tunnel vision issue. It's just tough, man. When you play at that high of a rank and you're just going, it's tough.
Flying it across. Redosin waiting back post. Zen able to
Let's
control
reset.
this one. Gets a reset.
Over the one.
Been beaten to that. Where's Alpha underneath?
Sweeping through looking for demos, not able to find anything. All right, reset time.
Redosin hanging around Oli.
Oh, he got it past him. That's huge.
Great work from Redosin. Zen double off the sidewall. Hoping to work the corner. Alpha
Don't go. They're going to beat you to it. Oh, they messed up. Actually ended up working out.
Touches all around from Jobless as they try to wrangle the ball.
All right, Zen, what do you got? No boost. Never mind.
To the backward now, Oli will hit it up for Ixo. Ixo catches it on the dribble and gets it through Redosin. Now in the Vitality corner, Alpha trying to clear things out.
Yeah, it looks nervy from Jobless, but they're making the right touches when they need to.
Double commit.
Double commit here for Jobless. Zen's up. He's looking for a
Zen! Oh, what a fucking shot, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. One.
2 off the backboard and another. Some of that obviously is lucky and like it being fed to him, but still the recovery to keep with it. Fuck. I think I just saw his hair grow forward a little bit. Yeah, there's nobody on back wall either.
You saw that late backflip. I mean, he almost scored off that.
Someone needs to be approaching in from the right side and coming across for clear, but still, good shot, man. They caught him on a transition, but you would think someone would be up sooner.
Really been himself this series. He just does that. Pulls out a shot.
Also, Vitality's got their new like mental coach. I think.
Finally get the
they're using.
timeout from Jobless.
Huge swing game, huge swing moment. Everyone from Vitality contributing with a goal in that game, but perhaps the one that resonates the most with everyone out there was that last goal from Zen. Wow. Incredible play. Yeah, that in a big moment. Jobless could have tied up the series, but now Vitality put themselves on match point and forced that timeout out of Jobless.
That's probably goal of the day right there. That is ridiculous. Just the speed on the reset and then having the car control, as you said, to instantly go for the backflip shot. And he's gone, hang on a minute. That's not top corner. Oh, I need to
let me clean it up. Yeah,
let me just get the vacuum out and just clean that bad boy up. And just the speed coming through from Zen. A huge game, huge win there. They were down a goal until very late in the piece. Jobless probably thinking, James, they could have tied that series up.
Hit it down, but right in front of the goal was a communication issue. You're talking with Zen?
Was looking good. Vitality vulnerable, but
or
Zen, you said he needed to come online. Well, what better time to do it than overtime in that situation? I mean, you take the context out of
usually when you're going for that second touch, you don't want to make sure you like a lot of people when they try to go for their flip reset, they always angle it a little bit too high so it hits crossbar and they end up missing. Sometimes it's better to play it in front of the net like that. Just one, because it applies a huge threat. It forces the defense to have to like respect it. The other side of it too is hoping for a follow-up from your teammate. It's an easy chip in.
Was when they had that 3-man offense.
Sometimes you're also trying to play it around the defender in front of you.
Unstoppable, and they're trusting each other. I think at times, you know, they have lost that trust, particularly, you know, throughout the first split. We saw it at the major as well. But when they can trust each other in that offense, James, they're all pushing forward. There's no missing links. There's no missing chain in the offense. They can take it to anyone.
Damn, Zealous, that's crazy, man. And I think that's 100% justified.
The best team in the world. And they can still get back there,
like, you guys obviously work in pairs for a reason.
Right. We know they're capable
for health reasons. I can understand. And hopefully that's that's an immediate like, hey dude, like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but this is like, it's somebody's life. Like, please.
Staying in the play. Rezi try to 50 Zen.
And hopefully that that recruit never forgot it. You know.
Alpha will have that mid boost. Verdosa still in the corner. This could be a good opportunity
nice Alpha.
for Vitality.
Yeah, much better start from Vitality.
Oh, unlucky. Oh. Zen just comes in like a rocket.
Spawns with 100 boost.
Vitality's showing some urgency out of the gate here.
Much better start here for Vitality.
And they're looking for demos. A lot of demos. Verdosa get that boost. Oh. Ooh, what a fake. Verdosa could have got mid and did something with that, and he just flopped him out. What a goof.
There it is. Zen, top in save. Vitality, usually we're not backing
up like that. Go for a bump, go for a bump.
Where it's not the Vitality that we know and love.
And if I'm able to tell that you need to do that, you should be able to read that faster, my dude.
The fact that
come on.
Jobless was able to win that race to the corner, a big part of stopping that last assault. But we see Vitality kick it back into high gear once more. Zen.
At RLCS buff yesterday, awesome games last night. I can't say the same for it.
Nobody expecting Alpha not to make contact. Oli has to low boost clear, does grab the mid.
Turns out playing Rocket League after watching Rocket League for 5 hours. Not a good idea.
Rezi to Oli. Shot. It hits
shot.
Off the post and is pinched out.
Zen just bounced the ball.
Little crap teammates. Yeah, threes has been miserable, dude. The rank I'm in threes right now is not it.
This is great spot still for Jobless. Everyone with 100 boost. Rotating through their net.
Yo, Chrome, have you tried out No Rest for the Wicked? Out of curiosity.
Who's coming through? Rezi so late. Just giving up
ARPG with like Souls-like combat.
Excellent opportunities for Jobless. They were not able to.
I almost did a Twitch bounty for it, and would have gave you the extra key I got.
We'd love to see another look up
It's interesting. I played for a few hours on stream, and it's made by the same people who made Ori and the Blind Forest. So like visually, it looks really pretty.
In reverse. Takes it back down for a challenge. Alpha.
God, how does he get it past that? What was the angle? Fully tries to get the second touch.
Not sure how he beat everyone to this ball. Just
they're both too low. Got it. Waiting for them to release co-op before I look at it. That's fair. I mean, you've got like 5 acts or like 5 chapters or shit worth of playing. Like apparently it's quite a bit.
Alpha's trying to float in front of the ball for a second.
I got to the main city and then stopped. Did you see campfire chat yesterday? No.
Do my thing and mix things up. And boy, did he.
It's that 3-man offense.
Chrome, if you have any interest in playing that looter shooter, or not that looter shooter, that extraction shooter that I've been playing in the playtest, let me know. I'll get you insider access.
Where's Exo come from? He's hit it backwards. Trying to get a shot on net there. Another chance for Jobless where they're just positioning has led them down.
And then you just sign up for the playtest when you want. The only issue I think playtests are going to be mostly when you guys have scrims. They go from like 3 to 5 year time.
Opportunities for Jobless that they've not been able to put away. Now rebound out to Radosin. Radosin had to react quickly. Couldn't get around it on the shot.
All right, Resi, what do you got? Flip reset.
Flip reset early.
Clean. Yeah, I won't have time with that. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm trying to set up a campfire chat with them and like be the host for it. It'll be fun. So when I'm about to rank out, I get crap on going teammates. That's tough, dude. At the end of the day, the best advice I can give you is hit the ball really hard on their target. That's it. With that rank, as long as you position yourself well and you hit the ball hard downfield, you'll rank up. It doesn't seem like much, but it makes a huge difference of alleviating that pressure from your half. A lot of the times those ranks really struggle with when they go in there getting pressured, they keep hitting it to their sidewall. What class are you going to start S4 with? I don't know if I'm going to play Season 4, if I'm being honest. I literally got my Sork to level 12 and was like, this is stupid. And I stopped playing.
Just has to put it to the side. He's lost the 100 as well. Well, he's got none to work with. The play you probably don't want on the ball. He's got no boost. Rezi's there to help out. Keep this offense going. 35 seconds on the clock.
Oh, pre-jumping. Oh, that would have been sick.
And Alpha gets the save again. This has to be so frustrating for Jobless. Here they go.
Apparently they're making it easier to get to 100. I mean, there's some things that they're doing Chrome that are better. Like Hell Tides are finally like ramped up quite a bit. You know, they've got some things like the pit. Finally, they've revamped itemization and masterworking and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's still, it's just there's no like late game still. Go live? Nope. All right, Jobless gets another one. It's not over yet, chat.
Move to Champ Sunday. Finally, we get a French team through to the finals. Boy, oh boy, we had to wait 3 series. We had to wait for 3 quarterfinals, but Vitality do it in style. They look pretty good. They had their times. They still had their moments. It's not Vitality.
That last game, CJ, that one just, it felt like a situation where Jobless, they had enough looks to at least put 100%. Maybe even 3.
They nearly lost them.
Dude, they're already putting out Packers draft merch. What the fuck?
Should they have called a timeout earlier? They did get a win after that, but in the end, it was scrappy. It was messy.
Can't say I like any of it, if I'm being honest.
Didn't take the most of them. You've got to make the most of your chances against these top teams, and in the end, Vitality just too strong.
Yeah, and
probably the best thing they have.
Effort from Vitality, everyone having.
It's not even men's.
Big key part of the
Like,
team.
I don't like this at all.
Alpha, huge goal in the last game.
And like, you want to charge me $90 for it?
That
No.
shot, CG, that was something to behold.
Yeah, that was definitely the highlight of the series. You know, it's one of those ones you look at it on paper. It's 4-1, James, and you're thinking, oh, it was comfortable, but each game was chaotic. You didn't really know which side was doing what, who was playing for what team at some points. As
Oh, 100% Chrome. But when Packers draft anyone good, I mean, we fulfilled some of our needs. I'm excited about we got a middle linebacker that should be very helpful. That I'm interested. We got a really good diversity, like a defensive lineman that has a lot of skill traits that allows him to be diverse in his role. I think they're gonna line up as left tackle though. All right, so Vitality wins at 4-1. Last match of the day, chat. Choose prediction. Vitality. Yes, sir. But we addressed a lot of our issues, Chrome. Like, our biggest issue with the draft was that we needed a safety, and we addressed that by getting Xavier McKinney in the offseason. So now we were able to just kind of draft best available. And we went after some things. Like, we picked up like 3 or 4 safeties because we need help. We got some linebackers. We got some offensive tackles. We got some, a little bit of everything. Good. Verkix, who's just chilling? I didn't, Chrome. I saw a lot of issues with it. I saw it was really buggy too. Shroud posted a clip of like him not having a gun and fighting like a bunch of dudes and trying to reload and shit. And D4 will get good. But Hades 2 right now is in like beta. Dark Burst, that would be a crazy time, man.
Lawler.
Ew, Rhett. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Yeah, I think this was the match I was probably looking forward to the most today. But I could see it being very one-sided. Such a weird looking at semis.
Well, it was a pretty chaotic quarter-final here, but at last we do have one of the
Lawler
through to Championship Sunday. Vitality taking down Jobless 4-1, and I'm lucky enough to be
Yo,
joined
Pickle.
by
Appreciate the prime sub, dude.
none other than Alpha
Coach Enigma, hope you've been well.
Tell me, how
Oh
does
yeah,
it
man.
feel to be
Hopefully things are good for you,
now
dude.
the only top 4 team through to the top 4?
Well, of course
And
it feels
whatever's
good
going on the
because
personal
there
stuff
have
turns
been,
around
like,
for
a
you,
lot of
man.
upsets I saw. BDS lost
Ooh,
and,
Alpha interview.
KC
Fuck
as well.
yeah.
I mean, KC, like, Oxygen is like really, really good. And I feel like Resolve was good as well, but yeah, no one expected that, so yeah, it feels good.
When you see those other top teams drop down, lose those quarterfinals, does it make you guys more nervous or put more pressure on the team?
bit, man.
Are you starting to think, what's going on, or?
No, not really.
Like
We
anything
don't really
important?
focus
Nope,
on
not really.
anything other than ourselves, so no,
Kinda
we
chilling.
don't really care. I mean, of course, it's supposed to be an easier bracket, but it doesn't matter. If they beat BDS, then they are better than BDS at the time. So, and if they beat KC, that means that Oxygen is better than KC at the time. So, yeah, we don't really care.
So when you look at your
Good
own
mental.
region, we were talking about it on the pre-show. Europe top 4, it's pretty locked in. Like your guys, the rankings, the points, the top 4 are pretty clear. Do you feel
That's a lot of fires
when you're screaming
needed.
in your region? Do you feel like
His
there's a
English is
clear
good. Yeah,
top 4,
Alpha's.
or
I love Alpha.
There's,
Good kid.
There's some more teams that can, or it's closer than I guess we give it credit for.
I mean, scrims are really like not like really meaningful. Like there are like scrims where we can just lose like 7-0, then the scrim after we'll win 7-0 against the same team. So, I mean, I feel like the top 4 is still KC, us, BDS, and Mate, but sometimes upsets happen. So maybe we're not the top 4 anymore.
And what's, I guess, let's dive into a little bit the mindset of you guys, right? You've won the World Championship. If I won the World Championship Alpha, I'd be thinking, how good's this? I'm out of here. I've reached the pinnacle, the peak of Rocket League. How do you guys sort of reset? Because, the first split, you got to the major.
Probably that one. Probably that one, Bean.
You're probably not performing at the level you were last season. What have you guys, I guess, talked about to get back to that motivation and the level that you were playing at last season?
Well, I mean,
it is Lawler.
Yeah, I appreciate you starting the scam train, dude.
Better, which means that
Fruit, thanks for gifting 5. Did you do that already today? I think you've gifted 10 today, haven't you?
Well, he's going to be dropping you the knowledge.
Like we haven't won anything at the time.
Well,
we haven't won anything in this split and in this whole season. So yeah, we just reset from 0 and now we just go on and try to
I can't remember. I don't know if that's good or not, Fruit. Either way, I appreciate the gifted, man. Thank you so much. We're one away from our goal, chat. Let's go. CJ has great questions. The questions themselves are great. The wording's bad.
Of those other top teams.
They need to be more succinct.
Well, of course, as I said, we can get ahead, and the fact that it's like we play Resolve, I think, tomorrow. So, like, we don't really think that they are like an easy matchup compared to BDS, because if they beat BDS, that means that at the time they are playing better than BDS. So, we don't really care about that. But yeah, if we could get like a
that's also just me being hypercritical.
It would be good.
I love that. Well, just got to play the team in front of you. Thank you very much, Alpha. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you as well.
And all the best tomorrow in Champ Sunday.
Thank you.
Good questions, though.
It is Lawler.
Beat.
Words from
Way to cheat.
about the region that maybe the gap is getting closer.
Ethan, thank you for gifting the sub.
James,
Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thanks for hitting the sub goal and keeping the hype train alive. It is appreciated.
It's a very political answer. And I do think, he answered it safe. I want to know what he thinks. I want to know what he believes.
All right, chat. Time to lock in
say,
for the last one of the day.
Top 4 are those teams. How big he thinks the gap is would be my question. Because I think Europe, we know they have the depth. We know they have the ability. They have these upsets. But in the
should have made that prediction longer.
The Swiss results just showed how good the top 4 can be. But, I mean, it's a whole new split.
And these teams are fighting for those world championship spots and those major slots, and we talked about it even coming in. You know, it's basically the top 4 in points are pitted against those next 4 up, and so far, it's been a good battle.
It's been a wonderful battle, Cole. I mean, I like when upsets happen. I just, again, I question whether this will be a consistent feature of the European region.
No, I feel like the French top 4 are going to come back rip-roaring. But, you know, that's a conversation for another day.
I think we're getting swept. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this one's going to play out, man. I'm excited, though.
Brand new teams.
Oh, fuck, Oxtail, what are you doing?
Team Vitality are still there, looking scary as ever. And now there's one more match to come, Leaf.
I love how they give you a badge for former hype train conductor.
From Alpha's,
it's kind of dope, actually.
What he said was,
Oxtail, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for continuing it along.
It's very true, but this looks like a
really appreciate it, man.
Just if, you know, from my outside opinion here, Cole,
French better perform like they should. Hey, man, I'm up for chaos.
The chance for them to get back to winning one.
Obviously the big storylines for this next one, chat. Chronic is back.
The grand finals, although we've learned from Team BDS that Resolve are by no means a pushover, especially when they're in their sort of peaks of the series. They seem pretty peaky.
Good on Resolve. So obviously Resolve recently won. The fact that they're already putting out vlog footage like immediately
Well, our last matchup is
when it's relevant.
Day 2 will end off, of course, with Gentlemates.
Love it.
Facing off against Luna Galaxy.
Been making content I watched for years, man. It's my contribution. Thanks for what you do. Hey, appreciate it, man. At the end of the day, man, you just watching the content provides ad revenue, which helps me out. So appreciate it on my end, man. Again, all that stuff, whenever you guys sub and donate and stuff is extra. Obviously on Twitch, like having a dedicated amount of subs allows us to get higher percentage payouts, but anytime you guys do bits, anytime you guys give subs, anytime you guys, you know, watch the videos and stuff, all that stuff comes back, so that's appreciated. Also, if they have actual decent cameras, not just some their phone. I mean, let's call it what it is, man. Like, I can shoot a pretty damn good video on my phone. I shoot 4K 60.
What do you make of this Luna Galaxy team? But they ended up finishing out strong, even taking down.
I mean, coming on my pause. Good luck now because Resolve won. Yeah, sure. Sure, that's it.
We know that they have the ability, but Gentlemates.
JC hasn't even considered inviting me on, so clearly I'm
standing in their way. This is going to be a huge result for Gentlemates looking ahead to the major as well. Luna Galaxy, Gentlemates. I mean, they might. This might be the series that propels them to London.
I feel like Coach Eversack's
having a good DSLR camera is nice, but
translate the way they play online. Excuse me.
I will say, like, phones can shoot some pretty damn good footage
when
nowadays.
they play offline to playing online, because they are two completely different things. And historically, Gentlemates have not been as strong.
Yeah, we chilling, dude.
Occasion, starting off the last split so strongly, making the grand finals, and after that, not doing much, and then suddenly bouncing back. And their opponent today, Luna Galaxy Leaf. This is the one that I had my eye on before the day
That's
started.
our guy. Shouts to Team Liquid for giving them boys a boot camp facility too.
Well, I'm behind you. Just not even specifically.
Yeah, Xberry, fuck your shit.
I'm also backing a Chronic because he's on
Mics
my
are ours though.
fantasy team for
Yeah, but you can get plugins for it. Like I have a boom mic that I can do as an attachment on my phone.
A qualifier way
and then nowadays with Adobe Premiere, Adobe Premiere's got some crazy AI stuff for noise suppression.
Pull through. Are they going to be able to do this?
Yeah.
On After Effects.
Much more solid foundation now, Cole, but that is still a question mark.
Makes shit sound crisp as fuck. It's crazy.
In the chat that spotting that they are playing on Liquid chairs. I believe they are playing at the Team Liquid HQ.
I tell them making top 4 isn't great for Luna Galaxy. They
They're
need
all
to
together.
win
They're taking this thing
and on BDS.
incredibly seriously. Luna Galaxy, which you love to see, which should make it more difficult for Gentlemates. And I like the way this team play Rocket League as well.
Give us a wave.
I like their composition. You got
Chronic
Tox at the top, just going for all
WSP
sorts of
is so good.
demos.
It is.
Fearless.
Really is.
He is always happy to play in front of the ball, and that's allowing so much
Juicy in his own little corner.
And when he gets it, we know what he's capable of.
Oh yeah, a Chronic, and especially on this team, you have already a fantastic goal scorer in Atomic. A Chronic brings that extra threat to where you know he's got the ability to make things happen.
Can't be yawning, man. Time to wake up. Game time.
Make those rebound opportunities for his teammates to score as well, which I think a lot of the great players do. And I think Juicy has also been doing that incredibly well. That's why Itachi is always up. When you look at the stats, Itachi up there and scoring because of those.
Charlie suing U.S. immigration. Hold up.
Rebounds, and Itachi, one of the best finishers as well. We saw
the title's not clickbait. I am actually suing U.S. immigration. I'm sure a lot of you already know the reason why, but let me catch you up to speed for those of you that might not know the lore. So, hop on in. Let me take you on a little adventure here through this infuriating journey of dealing with U.S. Immigration Department, and in particular, one whippets-addicted, bedwetting homunculus agent there that absolutely just had a grudge against our esports organization, Moist Esports. I swear to God, if anime was real, I'd have enough rage against the U.S. Immigration Department to finally go Super Saiyan. I cannot stand how corrupt that agency is. I've already made 2 videos having a conniption about it and losing my mind like a caveman who discovered fire for the first time, but what I discovered is just pure, rotten to the core, blatant corruption. I've explained the situation in great detail, but I'll give you the very short explanation for it. Our esports Apex squad consists of 3 Australians and 1 American. The 3 Australians were denied entry into this country multiple times over the course of 6 months. One of the reasons they gave us was they didn't believe they were as highly ranked as we stated they were, even though we gave them all of the leaderboards, the official standings, and they could also just Google that if they didn't believe us. But we even had an EA official, one of the highest ranking executives at EA, lobby for us and write on our behalf about how important our team is to the esports for Apex because we are so highly ranked. And US Immigration didn't believe that that guy was a real authority. He thought he was like the fucking Satchmo or something. Like the guy didn't exist. They just wiped their ass with that guy's entire resume, just writing him off as some kind of make-believe EA cryptid. We fought a losing battle against U.S. immigration.
So bullshit, dude.
The reasons were so fucking silly, and it prevented our team from coming into the country, which upended our entire plans of having them here for the Split 1. Luckily, we got them into Canada. They played all of Split 1 in Canada, and they finished 2nd. So that means they qualified for the biggest tournament, which is the Apex LAN Major, which is happening right now
it's
in
going on
LA.
this weekend.
But since we were denied so many times, they couldn't actually get to LA, which left us with only one option, which I was fucking freaking out about in the last video, where we had to release our team because they couldn't come to the US under our umbrella, the Moist Esports umbrella. We had to release them for them to even have a chance at playing at that LAN. But boy howdy, wouldn't you know it, that didn't work. They were denied ESTA vistas. If any of you are foreign and have ever been to America, you know what an ESTA is.
That is bullshit.
It's like a 99% success rate with getting an ESTA visa. Almost no one gets declined. You have to be like a notorious...
Holy fuck. We're going to watch that after.
We've already had 2, but could we have
what a load of horseshit, dude.
This be an all non-French?
I'd be furious. I feel so bad for him.
And not only that, it would be the team's 5th and 6th in points. That would really blow this wide open. But as things starts off, it's Gentlemates with the kickoff win. It's actually boostless.
We need to get a creative suite to port over what we created on Unreal Engine to get it ready to watch. For what? What do you think? What are you guys talking about?
They were waiting for these sort of situations.
100 bills a month, Adobe. Ouch, I just signed up the other day. I mean, yeah, Adobe gets expensive.
Course corrected the ship. Chronic clears long. Atomic will follow. We're going to try our hardest not to get that mixed up at any point today. If we do, sorry, it's always going to be difficult.
Yeah, we just need, NA Atomic to hop the pond, join the Atomic and Chronic.
Saw that last night. It's actually wild. They can't get any damages in return. Yeah, I'll make sure to watch it after this, Chrome. But it's fucking absurd. And like, good on Charlie on being like, you know what, fuck you guys. I'm gonna spend the money because I have it to try to make this right. If his composer were making music, yeah, well, that's sick, dude. That's cool.
Opportunity here for Lunar Galaxy just to give chase, and they've got some breathing room. They've got some demos, not much else.
The low 50-50, a great defensive tool when you do not have any momentum or any boost to play with. Chronic used it wisely moments ago. Pretty end-to-end stuff so far. Look for Gentlemates to try to
So there's what's called an O2 visa, and an O2 visa basically enables you for, I think it's 3 to 5 years to enter a country like the United States as a entertainer, a professional, something of that classification. This applies to celebrities, this applies to athletes, this applies, like, it's a pretty common thing, right? Getting that process and that approved is a pain in the ass, always has been. But the visa that they're going through is like super low-hanging fruit, very easy entry. Like, hey, I'm here for a one-time, quick in and out. Like, I'm doing this thing as a professional. Like, it's all good. like the success rate, like Charlie is saying, is true. It's like 99%. It, like almost everybody gets it in. But apparently this this one government agent apparently has never made a woman moist in his life, and maybe that's like the word triggers him or something. I don't fucking know.
Or just everybody else struggling on LAN, because Seiko looked like he was, you know, just the composure personified. On
Yeah,
stage,
like
no
nobody in
pressure at all.
esports, nobody in
When he did play on
esports
LAN
wants.
recently, even after winning, he just seemed pretty nonchalant
Like,
about the whole situation.
nobody in esports wants to be like, hey, we're athletes. They're just trying to get the classification of being athletes for visa purposes.
Chances for either team. So Gentlewaits now look to hit on the counter. Atomic says no, none of that.
What's up, Crepper? How you doing, man?
Some big dive-ins as well from the third man of both teams. Now they got a cut across. Just felt the presence of one of the attacking players trying to sneak in behind them. Seiko looking for the backboard. Chronic gets there first. Itachi looking for the drop down.
Yeah, good to hear, man. Good to hear.
Was waiting for it.
Papers, please is fucking real, dude. It's, let's just say the American government ain't it. Like the United States is becoming a third world country. It's pretty bad.
Lunar Galaxy happy to take control of it. Acronis still on nothing.
Bang.
Still hasn't rotated back.
Aww.
Because they've almost caused the chaos needed for a goal.
That's good speed by Juicy to get the ball out of defense and into attack in one booming touch. Itachi now coming into the plate. His pitch goes
low
lower,
boost.
step towards Acronic though. Not too many passes being linked up between.
I mean, it depends on where you're at, Darwin, for sure. But it's getting there.
Pass and then that's a turnover towards the other team. Tox looks to be the second German to make.
I have Australian friends who were living here for like 8 years legally on their work visas, and their dad lost his job because the company went under, and they had 1 month to sell their car, house, basically everything. Jesus. That's sad, dude. It's sorry to hear. Brand, probably not. It just depends on how the next events go. Like, not making a major is really detrimental for results.
Yeah, this is now it
From
continues.
Missouri, so we're in happy redneck territory. Oof. Good luck.
3 French teams win at this point of the day, like we thought we would, and this would not really be too worrying. But
Without like going too deep into it, Rhett, is do you deal with a lot of like politic bullshit there because of it? Your president looks dead. I mean, the last 2 presidents are basically walking skin husks. So
dominant from the get-go, like their fans thought they would be.
For me, the big thing from Gentlemates that they have to fix is these
Hunt,
weak
Fish
touches
Trap,
in
Red
space.
State.
They are dropping
Gotcha.
defenders on almost a half volley.
yeah, being from the Midwest, it kind of gets like that too. Which is crazy considering like you would think blue collar workers would actually be like, hey man, let's do these types of things, and they're like, no, my guns. So here we are. Atomic?
Atomic actually forcing on target here, just wide. Juicy done enough.
Dude, what is going on today?
25 seconds to go. Mid-air pitch misses for Gentlemates, but Juicy's got a play here. He's gonna chip it to himself.
I don't know. People try to pick a political stance, and it's like I don't agree 100% on either side. Like I'm somewhere in the oh no way, they're gonna get a goal. That sucks, man. Like I'm not one or the other. I just want the best candidate possible, and unfortunately all the candidates suck ass. A bunch of pedophiles, pieces of shit. They're all corrupted. It's like, I fucking hate it, dude. Two-party system dog shit. Has been forever. Outdated.
Watching the play rather than reacting to it.
All the lobbying and
That's why it's so important to have
man.
somebody going straight for the ball in modern Rocket League. The flip reset is often no more dangerous than a complete whiff and an accidental fake in the position. Now will Itachi keep this up? He's looking for the grind. Tox says no, into the middle for Atomic. Itachi's still there.
Yeah, Phoenix, we'll watch it after, for sure. We'll close out the stream with it.
Backs off as he was boostless.
Money party
And
system?
game one will be decided in
Free.
OT.
This one will hurt so much for Lunar Galaxy if they do go on to lose. Seiko trying to make that reality.
Isn't that crazy, Rhett? As if we need that. As if we don't have school shootings regularly and more than anywhere else by a lot. Yeah.
Let's see.
That's the other, like, you have a government that is supposed to work for the people, and they're like, our candidate didn't win, so what are we going to do? All of our reps in the House of Representatives, let's tank this shit. Let's make sure nothing gets passed. Let's make sure everybody but us suffers. Fuck them. Like,
Interested in seeing that one play out.
so fucking dumb, dude.
Tox is having a lot of success though in these positions, just playing it down the line, forcing these challenges, and he's winning a lot of them. Memory required yet again. This time, not going to have.
Imagine someone who actually like served being like, yeah, we should probably lock up guns. Red State. people would be fucking furious. Careful, Red.
1 minute into
Don't need you
OT
starting
now.
fights with people that
Chances for
can't
Luna
form a sentence.
Galaxy. You know, it's not been the
Oh, he's used it to leave USA and live in the EU.
drama that we've become used to seeing today.
It's expensive as fuck.
As both teams have,
Actually, don't
for the
know.
most part, multiple players back in position.
There's a content creator that ended up doing that. She ended up going to Spain. I'd be curious to know the process. But like, it's just the little things like healthcare and shit where they're like, yeah, like I was basically dying and I was in the hospital for 4 days and they're like, I paid $50. I'm like,
Chronic's gone straight
what?
for power. Seiko, happy to read
They're like,
that.
yep. We just have healthcare. That's just what we have.
Chronic's not going to turn instead. Atomic calls in. Very light first touch. I think even the defenders expect
Oh, dude, when you see you see our house reps and stuff being like, how do I use a smartphone touchscreen? What do I do? And I'm like, these are the people voting on. Oh no! Don't miss it like monkey. Oh, it rolled up. Rip. Social security master scam now too. Oh, dude, that shit's not even gonna be like obtainable by the time we can get it, Chrome. If, like in 35 years when we're supposed to be getting social security.
Luna Galaxy
Nope.
for really not a lot. I'm
just
surprised
gonna be
to
too
see
fucked.
them commit so hard there. They've been quite disciplined this game for the most part. But the ball bounce very fortunately for them. Will it do so on this occasion though? Seiko with a lean back reset. This time he's not going to be given the luxury of the mind game as Luna Galaxy's
back
defense
pass?
do decide to hit part of the ball.
With social security. So we as Americans on every paycheck pay tax for old people. So when they retire, they get money from the government subsidized so they can pay and live without having to. Basically, it's a retirement plan for the world of the United States.
Oh my goodness.
We stay in overtime.
Like, I think they can't keep getting away with this. Again, they've conceded
Old person here, thanks for
paying
paying tax. Yeah, you're welcome.
The post and up. I mean, earlier on we were talking about the crossbar. It's BDS worst enemy. The post is Gentlebait's worst enemy today. And now they've got another opportunity denied by Chronic. That's a great save. He's offloaded it to Atomic, but his touch goes wayward.
We're just call it insurance scheme. He just calls it a plan. Yep.
Seiko immediately challenged 3 minutes into this overtime.
Yeah, there's so many things in place in our system, like to
keeps this overtime going. Itachi leaves it for
the best thing we can do is help the poor is take 15% of their money to give them back less 50 plus years now. Social security logic, pretty much. Like if you guys want to understand like the logic or the lack thereof of the United States, you just look at the way we do our taxes. But like in other countries, like Wendy has shown me this. Like Wendy's like, hey, I did my taxes today. I'm like, oh, that sounds terrible. And she's like, no, watch. And she screen shares, and it's literally her opening a program, hitting next 10 times, clicking a check mark, and then she was done. Because the IRS knows how much money we make. They know. They definitely know, because how else would they check? Like they know immediately how much we make. But because lobbyists pay for so much money, the turbo taxes, so on and so forth, we have to go through this super convoluted, shitty tax system to try to figure out like what the fuck do we do? You know, how do we put this shit together? When it should just be a hey, here's what you owe. Done. Jesus, what is this OT? But like they are actively paying for shit to make it more difficult for us, so those companies and those corporations can make more money.
Everybody calling him MVP of the final day. That's a very risky attempt there to clear the ball from
Pettiness of American political figures, like both people crying over Andretti not being allowed to join F1 by FOM, for example. Hey man, I've worked with FOM and they're interesting. So. Edge of being such an ass, you make paying taxes a $50 billion industry.
There is no
America.
way this is regulation. 1-1, 5 minutes in.
Pretty much balanced. Like, I have to go through a checks and balance system to make sure I did it right, but yet you can't just tell me what it is.
What is going on?
Fucking assholes.
There should have been a goal there for Itachi. You'd think he had a completely uncontested
What I
shot.
want to do is I want to like find someone, like those are people you definitely don't want to piss off, but I want to like find someone to get buddy with and be like, listen here, man, like I'm not trying to do anything wrong. I'm not trying to. I've got a good track record, you know. Been working for 17 years, 18 years of my life.
that's
You
keeping
know,
them in this game.
I've always reported. I've always been good. Pay on time. Do my job. Right? Can we just like? Can you hit me up once a year and just be like, hey man, like this is what it is. Just, you know, give me a solid. Like you're willing to cut deals for like payment plans for people and shit. Can you just like, you're like, hey man, taxes are due. This is what it is. I got you. And I'm like, thank you. You know?
It's off the bar, and now there is going to be a clear from
Like firm handshakes, you know, dap each other up. Bada bing, bada boom.
Double misses. Chronic again covers the center, but Juicy's all over them. He's run out of boost. Can the ball go in?
Hey,
Yes,
nice
he can.
50.
Juicy.
There you go, Juicy. What an OT, guys. Holy
6
shit.
minutes 20 overtime. Gentlemates with their 20th shot of the game. Take it 2-1.
Just go
I had a friend move to Miami last year. She's told me there's spaces and areas that only speak Spanish. Oh yeah, there's tons of immigrants. Yeah.
And Gentlemates, deservedly, I feel, have won.
I was in public accounting. Shoot me. Oof.
My goodness, Johnny.
Crazy prices for education. Oh yeah, it's you're paying for that too, man.
Yeah, that was a bit of a struggle.
Because the loan industry and student loans, man, good way to make money.
I mean, if we had paused the moment, I'd say, yeah, that's a goal. That's a goal as well.
Free education, enabling your culture and your economy.
That's the winning goal for
Hell.
And it wasn't. The post to the rest.
Blaming millennials for being lazy and entitled when you're making us pay 7 times the amount for rent, but our salaries have only gone up 12%? How dare we not have houses?
What does worry me is that Lunar Galaxy did start this match off very, very well. And then once they made a couple of mistakes, and they didn't seem to recover from that for a good 7 minutes.
Fabricating wars for oil, even though there was no threat ever.
Doing in the opening 2-3 minutes, because they did look good there. And more than anything else, I feel like they need to find some efficiency in.
Pay $2,000 a year and get free public transport.
They've got the ball into midfield. Outside of that, nothing else going their way.
Kook, where are you from, by the way?
I mean,
I assume your name is like of Danish, Netherlands, somewhere in that area, because I can't pronounce it, and it's probably got a really harsh. I'm probably pronouncing it the wrong the whole time, and I apologize.
Good look that Lunar Galaxy's getting.
We pay more in taxes than most people make in 5 years. Yes, sir.
They need to be creating more towards the late game, and I think it all.
So I do everything I can to deduct as much as I can and take advantage of it. I do everything I can to take advantage of financial things. I do not feel bad writing things off that I probably am like, yeah, I don't know if I should. And I'm like, fuck you guys. Like,
which they eventually did.
Oh, what a challenge. All right,
free shot.
Gentlemates are having none of this anymore. Just going to annihilate every challenge and take the chances afterwards.
Oh dear. Well, Toxis tried to go for the back wall here, but he just misread the timing.
I don't know when people come talk about house prices. Yeah, population has increased like 7 billion in the last 100 years. Of course, there's no houses. I mean, yeah, that's part of it. I mean, the other side of it too is like just oversaturation and stuff in general. God, what a 50. God damn, sick. Oh, he missed. That's a free shot.
The worst day of shooting France has ever had in Rocket League history. We have gone back to
or Lunar Galaxy, but at least Vitality didn't get a free rocket.
Somewhere, K-Dot is rolling his eyes. This is not what he taught the region.
When I found out that tax and accounting stocks go up in hard times and are considered in the same classification as Vice stocks, drinks and cigars and by the way, size and news in the wrong field. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Evelyn's name is combining words as a kid. It doesn't translate from Nordic languages. I found out afterwards. Sorry about pronunciation, as I expect anyone to say it like I thought. I can tell you, man, that Wendy could probably do it. One of our main moderators is a polyglot. He speaks like 6 or 7 languages, and is also from Netherlands. So she probably could, but we have a lot of people that are from that area. All right, Alpine's starting to click. You pay a lot of taxes in the long run, but it's worth it. But yeah, you guys get such a lot of advantages. Like, Chad, I have no issues paying for taxes if it means I get free fucking healthcare. But the issue is I'm paying for taxes and not getting dick out of it. Like all of our taxes for like roads and schooling and all. What do you mean?
You put the ball into the net. And Gentlemates are,
Speak English halfway.
Still the team creating all the chances. Pinch pass middle. It's actually gone the other way though. Atomic all over that one. Yeah, this is very much the flow that Gentlemates want.
Sometimes get the nice name from Sweden and Norwegian. If they were in here, they'd probably be able to tell you.
Accuracy, they're going to be dominating this series.
Is there actual shadows from the massive puddles? 100% levels.
Tell Juicy go fetch, and Juicy doing so. Get to the dunk. Next one.
That road was also rebuilt like 3 years ago because they took the cheapest contractor and then pocketed all the money in the city.
Got a bit of territory, but
Yeah.
still enough here for Gentlemates. Tachi sealing recovery.
Means penis, but harsher.
Actually,
Harsh penis. Ain't nobody want that.
Well, they've given that one up off the backboards.
Yeah, fantastic.
Can we make
pass
LG
by
win?
Tox
No, they suck butt.
After the chaos in the backcourt of the Gentlemates, he wasted
Mates
no
is
time
too good.
centering it.
It's never gonna happen.
Atomic was up straight away. 1 goal on the board for Luna Galaxy.
They replaced their best player with a player who was sitting on the bench for a reason.
Really been lacking.
I don't mean anything I'm saying. I'm just trying to curse it. I actually love the Luna Galaxy boys a lot. I wanted to manage them.
To win back possession for Gentlemates, with possession that they've had plenty of in the tail end of the last game and the start of this one.
In case if shit happens, I change my name on those things on Twitch. Fair enough. Well, you can change your name on Twitch every 60 days. I'm pretty sure it is. I used to audit the local Texas county that was in for 4 months of each year. Oh god, I can't imagine, dude. How'd you go from accounting stuff to producing? And like, Bean, do you earn a pretty decent living doing like producing? Because if so, that's fucking sick, man.
He's so
Good for you.
that I think he just has to play the miss there. He has to read his teammate missing.
Oh, dude, I found out that oh, it's paused or just weird camera angles. I found out so in Wisconsin they just charge you a flat rate for your vehicle registration. Every year when you get your plates renewed, it's just a flat rate. It's like 80 bucks. Super clean, super easy. Turns out in Minnesota they charge you a percentage of what your vehicle is worth, which is horseshit.
As they were earlier on.
Has patience from Macronic.
Luna Galaxy are lacking that faith in each other in the final third that they're going to need.
And Alpine's playing aggressive. I love it. Double?
Good place to get the ball out of defense. They've got very little to come after that. Now try and chase down a demo. Seiko happily scampers up to the backboards. Tachi midfield.
That my name's doing everything changing it. I mean, I literally can't change my name. My alias online will always be what it is now. Unless I have a Smurf and decide to fade into irrelevancy. I client service and operations at a digital marketing company. Make sure. Nice, Bean. That's fucking sick, dude. I'm sure you're a lot. I assume you're a lot happier than what you're doing with auditing shit. I would assume. Pretty cool though.
Looking for a demo and the goalie, it didn't land. Tox now stuck in the goal as an attacking player.
How long you been doing that, Ethan?
Very slowly. That's really going to hamper their attack here. It's not going to allow them to keep this going too much longer. Again, looking for the demo and the goalkeeper while the center ball is still happening.
Galaxy have not been far off, but
still amount of shady decisions. Yeah, I can imagine. In Maine, they want to force you to where you can go and get your vehicle work done. Fuck that. You can't tell me where I get my car service. Ain't no way.
Juicy there just in time. Who's going to land near it? Seiko doesn't find the 100. Tachi is up next. He was
Minnesota taxes are nuts. Lived there for 15 years. Yeah, it's pretty hefty. I'm from Wisconsin where shit was always super fucking cheap. So. Minnesota's a nice area. Like, I'll give it that. Like, there's some nice things here, but
Atomic had an uncontested touch and they both completely missed.
I think the biggest perk has just been being super close to a bigger airport. That's about it. And like, obviously, I love my girlfriend. Blah blah blah.
Galaxy need a hard restart mentally. I mean, maybe just hard restart on everything.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Fred.
That was not what you want to see from them.
Part of my job in auditing was to always require an explanation for anything. And one time when one of the accounts was missing $127,000, the explanation was I got was, oh, that's a immaterial amount.
I was watching some of that.
I mean, maybe for them.
From the POV of Luna Galaxy,
I wish just a little hiccup of $127,000 was a thing, a small thing. Lives in Egan. Nice, dude. Sad they killed the org. Yeah, ironically enough.
They're positioning like they're always going to be faster, that they're always going to win the 50-50. And it's just Luna Galaxy holding off and almost playing reactive rather than proactive and getting themselves stuck into some of these plays.
I'll tell you what,
V1 forever done.
A cable extension because that
yeah,
looks more
Egan's
like
a good area.
rope than a headset cable. He's got it dangling in front of
what
him.
could have been, dude?
Surely you gotta think
What
that's
could have
gonna
been?
pull him a little bit forward, like not too much.
Someday, chat, I will do a tell-all about that company.
But that cable would distract me if I'm trying to focus on what's happening.
Stay with comment for a player. Let's go, OG.
It's
Hell yeah,
just
man.
dangling. Somebody.
Yeah, Com's a good kid.
Tell him he can plug it into another USB port. There's no way.
His body as well. That's the worst sort.
Any amount, no matter how small, if it's considered material, if it just disappears.
I mean,
that is so sketchy, bro. Holy fuck.
That's gonna be your peripheral vision.
Filled out my time in the kind of the field. We had bank accounts that didn't add up for the group of churches we managed, and then a couple people were sucking money out of the churches. Wild shit. Sounds like typical church shit, though.
The PCs are probably up.
Dude, on my podcast? No.
I mean, that is.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Could you guys play with that cable just dangling there in front of VC?
Not about to trash an org on a podcast, dude. That's a terrible fucking thing. Hey man, this guy wants to work for your org. What do you do? Hire him after he just destroyed another one. Oh, that's a bit I'm looking forward to, dude. That's one of those ones where it's, I don't know if that'll ever be a video. It's just never a good look.
Just talks in the middle.
Like, even if I was to never work in this industry again, right? Even if I never run into those people again, even if I like,
what are we doing here?
It's just not a good idea, you know?
I'm mesmerized. I really am. Okay, well,
just DM me, it's fine.
Back into the series, shall we? Luna Galaxy down by 2, need some answers. Can they find them? Or
I can tell you that the reason for V1 going through a merger is like the reason why they had to look for it was one heavily due to their own mishandling of the company, and two, their owner being like, hey, this ain't it, we're gonna get out while we can.
After the Gentlemates possession.
Oh, 100% JC. But I also like the Richard Lewis show approach, where it's just like, dude, why are we holding back? They were flush with cash. Oh yeah, they had a 10-year plan, and they shut it down 7 years early because of a Forbes article. Ziggy read a Forbes article being like, esports is bad, esports is scary, let's get out. Like, well, maybe you shouldn't hire brand strategists and pay them like $150,000 a year to make fucking PowerPoint. Clippy. You ever think of that?
Yeah, like I said, Juicy is playing with that confidence.
Maybe not the best way to spend your money, guys.
Copenhagen Major, he's playing with the, the aggression, and he's been scoring goals.
Oh yeah, their esport team is just a massive tax write-off. Let's be honest.
Very important goals today. They have been pretty hard to come by at times. Canseco do the
wow,
same.
Jesus, bro. You can go, but their watch parties were a great idea. Oh yeah. So their watch parties still. My girlfriend is the one that ran all those. There's the event manager there. So like all the parties that they threw, all the in-person events, all that stuff. That's what my girlfriend did.
Luna Galaxy are having zero fun with plays off that backboard. Unfortunately, it's also one of the easiest plays to pull off for Gentlemates. We'll keep going back to it. Itachi for now wants to try and bump the goalkeeper. Tox gets a double stop. This has just fundamentally not been the day Luna Galaxy were envisaging. Trying now to the wall. Gets a couple of outplays. Goes all the way.
Oh man, Luna, you gotta put those away.
And there is a little bit of comeuppance from game number 1.
The sad thing is, Sarv, is they could have been so much better still. Like, the only reason those events did such a great job is because of the people, like the specific staff that was behind it, which was Chris and Katie. I'm not even saying that to be biased, but like the only thing successfully that V1 did was those community building events. Everything else was dog shit.
As well, like a very consistent player over the years, always there, the gatekeeper, almost.
Wide open. Where are they going, guys?
With the flipper set play, but I mean,
Ginsters over here were awesome. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Here for Luna Galaxy, Toxin, and Acronic again. They're just
Seiko's even laughing at it. I wish you guys could see Seiko's reaction, but he's just like grinning and like shaking his head like, what the fuck am I watching?
At this point. Seen one near reverse sweep today.
Oh, dude, Sarv, was.
Put that one down just as
there was some things that like just why just greedy, selfish decisions, and like not understanding how much it. Luna Galaxy playing in room owned by Liquid. Yeah, so with Acronic and Xperi being former Team Liquid, they have some pretty good contacts over there. So I assume Luna is paying for them to boot camp at the Team Liquid facilities.
Yeah, I think when he did hit the first touch, a little bit.
It helps is that
behind, he
RLCS
just played
decides
it
that
inside
lead is
corner
without
instead
audience.
of trying
Yeah, that's
to
true too.
Go for the impossible shot on target, which would have most likely been.
But at the same time, like that's been it's been like that for a while, and like no one else has taken advantage of it. No one has taken advantage of that opportunity.
Too surprised. They've not had really anything for Gentlemates in this start.
And the ones that have done a real shit job of it.
To run up the score. 2 minutes to go. Luna Galaxy.
Fights against churches though. Last church, my dad, pastor, sent an anonymous letter. We figured out who it was. To my mom and dad after we adopted my Chinese sister, telling about how she was an abomination before the Lord revealed our family. Fuck those people, dude. What's the saying? There's no hate quite like Christian love or something like that. Or whatever the fuck the saying is. And it's so true.
2 minutes left here. Juicy 0 boost. Almost got there. If we are going to get a game out of this one, Atomic needs to do something big with the ball, and it's not happened. The ball straight back to the other side of the field.
What a quote. It's so true though, man.
Yeah, like, getting away from them now.
Again, it's a massive generalization. And there's plenty of religious people out there that are fantastic and lovely people.
Trending in the wrong direction for
You know,
Luna Galaxy.
but there are some people that definitely, and like unfortunately,
again, survival mode
it's associated to like a lot of the stuck-up white Karens of the world. You know, not to be a generalist, but
they're about to be trailing by 3 games if this keeps going the way it is. Barely more than a minute to go. Where is
by all means, people can believe in whatever they want. I was raised Catholic. Fucking hated it. Couldn't stand it. Parents forced me to do it. Maybe that's why I'm so far deterred. You know, maybe if I was left to my own devices and I could have discovered it for myself, maybe I'd become more religious, believe in a faith. But like, probably not, because I like science too much. Yeah. It is, dude. It's, I don't know. A lot of it depends on how you were raised and what was instilled in you at a young age. And unfortunately for a lot of people, it is. It is unfortunate, some of the origins of that stuff. And
Galaxy are not playing well, and they don't need to do anything too crazy to win this one. They're, you know, keeping the ball high.
I don't think Gandhi actually said that.
Look at this from Luna Galaxy out
and if he did, what a
nowhere.
goat.
Just when you think it's all over, they managed to produce a passing play and a perfect finish. That is a great shot by Tox. Not a second too late. But they need possession of this kickoff if they're going to have any chance
Both
to come
best friends and I were raised heavy right in Southern Baptist. Interesting. Fortunate thing about religion, a lot of times they try and deny science because my belief says otherwise. Like, well, I'm glad your belief says otherwise, but since when do you blindly believe anything? Like, hey man, if you jump off this cliff, you'll live forever.
It's just taking a bit too long to get the attack.
Says it in your religion. Like,
knows better than
what?
to flick that straight into a dunk. Low 50s it and wins the game. It's a great conclusion here for Gentlemates. And just like Resolve earlier today, they have 4 match points. But unlike the match earlier, they're the
My mother
favorites
took
as
me to be
well.
baptized as a kid. We said no, let him grow up and make his own choices. How's that guy? That's fucking awesome.
From here,
or he noticed something within you, Fruit, and he's like,
then somehow
that's
we will
Satan.
have had an even bigger
Hell no to
upset
that baby.
that we've already seen earlier on.
Yeah, that's a base priest right there.
One storyline I do want to start tracking here as well, Johnny, is the old Moist esports team from last season.
Can't remember the exact quote, but in an interview he did say that in one way, shape, or form.
Did not really
Good for
achieve
him,
the
man.
heights that they would have wanted. Would have expected.
Chat, this is going exactly as I expected.
On different teams today, especially.
If you never learn to think logically, you believe these things very easily. True. Yeah. I mean, it's something that I preach a lot on this. I say preach, ironically there, but it's something that I talk a lot about. Is like I encourage you guys to be critical thinkers. By all means, like you can take my opinion into account. By all means, you and I can discuss and we can have conversations, and you can trust me as a source and this and that. But even still, at the end of the day, you should make your own decisions. You should do your own homework. You should look up your own information and educate yourself. Because I should not be the sole answer for all things, you know, Rocket League, whatever, opinion-wise. Like, by all means, if I have an opinion, that's fine, but you should still be a critical thinker, you know? Fruit. And I told you, my critical thinking is watching you. I had choices to watch somebody else and believe someone else blindly, and I chose you. Like, I appreciate it.
Juicy's definitely found his Gentlemates.
But it makes me feel like I started a cult with thinking like that.
A lot more space to
Like that's some like crazy like, oh yeah, I told us to be critical thinkers and I only listen to what he has to say because I chose that decision. I'm like, oh, sure you did, buddy. Yeah, there you go, Luna.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't a cult? Don't drink the Kool-Aid. It's been poisoned.
Yeah, nice block into the middle there by Chronic. It was a little bit risky by Juicy to try and go for the outplay in the back corner there. Chronic.
I'm gonna head out, help the team. Sounds good, Sarv. Catch you later, man. Good luck.
Now let's see if Luna Galaxy could do anything.
Chad, how many of you guys watching the Miami race tomorrow?
Like
3 beers. Let it go. I really got a hatred for looking tiny details up on a ton of data sheets. I did read and research for studies. Oof, that's a lot. Whiskey greater than Kool-Aid? JC, I didn't know you were a whiskey guy.
In just 29 seconds.
Yeah, we'll say for Seiko that is quite disrespectful.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a blowout, but seems like Luna Galaxy's got some left in the tank.
I just realized Atomic has as many goals as Tox has points, but I mean we're only
that or Alpine
minute,
got
so I'm sure Tox will
or Alpine got complacent after the touch at the end.
How dare you? I mean, these players have barely even got out of the opening phase. I don't think Tox really have a chance just yet.
Where was eventful looking out for tomorrow? Nice. Any upsets? I saw Ricardo was like top 4 in practice. Had a bourbon bug complimentary with my haircut. Fuck yeah, man. That's a good haircut.
Denied, but Tox, yeah, he's farming points now.
I want some whiskey. What's everybody's go-to whiskey? I'm a McKellen guy. Love some McKellen. McKellen or Suntory? Suntory is... That's not me just being a weeb, but like good Suntory is really fucking good. Suntory is so good. Go-to whiskey is the cheapest one, that's fair. Elijah Craig, Barrel Bombs, one of the smoothest whiskeys you'd ever find. 120 proof, tastes like caramel. Yeah.
That's his third assist to the game. Atomic's third goal of the
Hamilton
game.
shunting it. Lando out.
I mean, where was this the whole series before now? They are linking up
oh god. Figures.
3-0.
I don't know how many of the drivers actually care about like sprints and shit like that. I think they just want to be over with and just be like, dude, can we just fucking race the way we're supposed to? I don't think they like the other theatrics. Maybe it's different from the other guys, but
that has caused a bit of panic here for Gentlemates. Juicy will take over.
Introduced me to Suntory and is now by far my favorite. Really, Bean? I didn't know that. That's sick, man. I'm glad you like it. Do you have a specific in person? Also, if you ever get the chance and you have an opportunity to taste Yamazaki, do it. Because I've been looking for 6 years and I can't fucking find it.
Oh, look at this.
Suntory, like Yamazaki 12, I literally can't fucking find it. Danny P4 is lovely. Did he actually go P4? That's fucking sick.
Reset from Atomic and the shot as well. I mean, this is
Single malt's the only way to go. Yes, sir. Single malt scotch. That's our guy right there. Pepper knows.
Have seen zero.
Not whiskey, I'm afraid, but there was a Japanese one that wasn't awful. Yamazakura peated whiskey, so I guess that.
Boomed it into their back corner.
Isn't that the whiskey in Lost in Translation? Santori time? I don't think so. There's Suntory, which is SUN, which is a Japanese distilled, and it's fantastic. Quality's in 1 hour? Oh shit!
Throw away any easy goals.
Maybe we'll put those up on the TV while I watch some or play some Path of Exile or something later. Let me look it up. Rhett. That came out 2003.
82 points. I'm just sort of watching here for Gentlemates. When do they start crossing the 100-point line? Seiko's currently the only one that's done so. There's been a performance out of nowhere for both teams. As Itachi outplays everybody, and the worry just creeps in a little bit.
Yeah, great play by Itachi. The initial flick over one, then the fake shot down the line, backs up the defender, recovers.
No, it's 100%. Rhett, it's 100% Suntory. Suntory time is a immersive, educational, and sampling experience that tells the 100-year brand history alongside unique photo opportunities and a refreshing Japanese highball. It's fucking sick. At Yamazaki 12 at a bar at my best friend's building. I need to do that again. It's so good. I can't find it anywhere. It's got like notes of like dark chocolate and like apricot and peach and like. Maybe you could watch some sprint highlights on stream if others are also interested. I don't know if we're allowed to. Like, I don't know how bad F1 is for games. Also, what is going on with Galaxy?
mean, he is just a magnet to opportunities in this game. It makes you wonder, has he changed anything up, or is this game just fallen into place for him?
For relaxing times, make it
Galaxy get their
Suntory
4-goal
time.
lead back, and they are looking like they're going to get on the board. Deny us the sweep that we've yet to see today.
Oh, they're doing a Hibiki 17. Okay, Hibiki's really good.
So many questions.
I've had the Hibiki 12.
Answers anytime soon. Maybe we will over maybe 15 minutes, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe a minute 20 if things go horribly wrong.
Makes sense, because in Lost in Translation, they're visiting Japan. Aging actor Bob Harris has been hard to advertise Suntory's Hibiki 17 whiskey. So it was a ploy from the Japanese distillery to promote that whiskey within a movie to make it popular. And it fucking worked. That's cool. Yeah, the more you know.
Something of this, Seiko. Great 50.
I'm 20 waiting for my 21st birthday to grab my first actual drink with the dad. I've had a sip of Jack Daniels courtesy of my uncle, wasn't a fan. Rum is usually used as a mixer. Jack is kind of an introductory. I think if you want a good intro whiskey, just like something to... They'll tell you this, if you're 20 and you're not used to it, whiskey is an acquired taste. Oh yeah, 100% right. Jim Beam honey whiskey. I mean, Jim Beam is not the best, but it's like if you're just trying to go for something with flavor, it is what it is. There are tasty rums. I agree. Like a good spiced rum can be pretty solid. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, if like you want to become a whiskey drinker or like a whiskey snob, it's going to take a lot of painful days before you get to the point where your like palate develops. You can actually like appreciate and taste the notes and all that kind of stuff. It's not something that just happens overnight. You just have to drink a shit ton until eventually you're like, oh, okay, I get it. Most people recommend starting with like Jameson. Jameson is cheap and it's a decent whiskey for the price, like a good Irish whiskey. But I think you can do like a Toki. Suntory Toki is like a $35 bottle, and it's a really good introductory whiskey. Sake is also good for social events. No, you go soju, man. Knob Creek. Knob Creek isn't bad. If you want bourbons and stuff, there's some really good bourbons out there that are relatively cheap too. Yeah, if you go Toki is like an intro whiskey for like $35, and it's so good.
Just the aggression, the confidence, the speed.
Ask my friends like Glacier if they know where to look for it. Do it, man.
Something to worry about.
It's just tough to find. There's a couple times where you can. Planning to buy my father-in-law $70 for his retirement next year sometime. Still stoked. I'm sure he would love it, dude.
Put something like that together yet again.
Yeah, Yamazaki 12 is.
Every single goal that I'm seeing go in here.
Soju, the Korean gut rot Korean vets used to drink. Egg. Dude, soju is a slippery slope. It's the... So for anybody who's ever worked in esports or been to esports events, Korean barbecue and soju is like...
I've got levels above what they showed
it's like the thing. You go to Korean barbecue with like 30 people. Everybody's got a glass in front of them, and if that glass is empty, it immediately gets filled back up with soju, and everybody gets hit. And then they feel like garbage the next day. Then they go again. Yeah, Korean barbecue and soju, man. That's a vibe. So many awful hangovers from that stuff. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I've had a couple rough ones myself too.
It's all good and well to have a lot of points, a lot of goals, but only the win matters. That 5-goal showing still only counts for 1 in the series score.
Yeah, this is what I used to refer to as the flip side game, where flip side would have matches like the one we just saw. They'd win 7-2, 7-1, and then they go and lose the next one afterwards.
Actually, good beat, man.
And then a Galaxy, well, they'd be eliminated if that ends up being the case.
Don't go for it. Wait for the touch. Nice.
Trying to drop the ball
in field,
down,
bang.
Oh,
he missed.
The shot as he would have wanted.
That's a great pass.
Never had McKellen. What? McKellen 12, dude. Go to a bar right now and ask for a shot. Get a double while you're at it.
Hit the post. I mean, it's been the story of today. It's not really been, you know, France against the world like it usually is. It's been France against the crossbar, France against the post. That's a matchup you don't really want to be taking. This post is kind of good.
Red, I actually think I have a bottle of like mango soju. I think I have some mango soju in the refrigerator right now.
Reactive to it.
I've already said about Suntory that may need to be later. I mean, Centauri's incredible, dude, but McKellen's my go-to. McKellen 12 or McKellen 18. Soju experience, pretty much. Yeah. McKellen 18 is my like absolute go-to. Like 350 a bottle. It's fantastic. That's like a. I'm not here to spend a shit ton of money on alcohol anymore because I don't really drink. That bottle will last me like 2 years.
Chance for Luna Galaxy now. Seiko in
See aliens? I hope not.
The last defensive play, Luna Galaxy
I love driving more than drinking, so I'm almost always a designated driver. Man, nothing wrong with that, man, especially if you got something fun to drive.
Seaman defense. Chronic secures another one. Juicy actually misses his touch. Chronic not able to make good contact either. Everybody's playing themselves in the plays.
Flip reset. Oh, he got bullied out of it. Actually ended up being a good pass off the ceiling, but
Seiko is about to connect with the second reset.
dude, Luna is playing bully ball right now. I'll stick with my Honda record. Nice. Hey man, with that job you got, you can easily afford it. Not going to crazy debt. Way to go, man.
He was the player who ended up out of position after all was said and done. He did not have to take that line. He could have gone back corner, tried to just slow down the advance. But he wanted to go.
Luna is playing angry, which is good. They need to. They can't. Again, for a lot of these teams, especially like Alpine, Alpine is a very like formulaic play style, and it's incredible. It's super consistent, really aggressive. Their challenge game is incredible, but unless you can disrupt it, good luck playing. Like they play such a clean game of Rocket League. I say that as Itachi misses the touch on the side. Not the point. But like, yeah, once you play aggressive like Toxis right now, where it's like, hey, I'm going to pre-jump this side wall, I'm going to try to intercept it, and then play it in field with a demo. It's just not going to work. Nice, fake, Seiko. Even with the demo paired with it, that was clean.
I mean, that's a tougher one to see.
How Juicy catches up. Insane.
With a flip reset fake. But this time, Juicy
they even almost saved it too on the back end. Toxins got there.
Seiko lets it bounce in low for the equalizer.
One each. Then a Galaxy gonna have to fight for another one. Back into the midfield. Juicy pops the ball and gets the 100. So now he might go the whole way by himself. Gets the pub. No, not quite. A Chronic avoids. But now you start looking towards the boost totals. Tox didn't have much, but enough to get the clear. Ball left to Seiko. Do anything else with it.
Did you guys see? My girlfriend was telling me about it yesterday. Did you guys see that Netflix is doing an F1 Academy docu-series?
Tox almost found a block.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's nothing on the shot. Juicy what? Double by a Chronic.
It's so much fucking drama.
They've managed to hang on again. Luna Galaxy, but that was not easy. Clear ball straight down the middle of the box. Not ideal when you're on the back foot with no momentum. They're still in this series. Somehow.
I play offense in 2024. Step 1, demo third. Step 2, don't whiff. Ooh.
Can win this one. It really would be quite interesting. Here comes Juicy.
Yep. Step 1 is off, some sort of off-ball play while you're moving downfield. Step 2 is suffocate.
That's a great 50 into the corner though, so they get another free bit of volatility in the position.
It's actually looking for some demos in the backfield. Doesn't quite happen. Juicy again is the quicker. Seiko unable to fake out Tox. Atomic will be happy with the way that ball has landed. Not as happy with Itachi recovering as quickly as he did. Now we go backboard. Tox with just enough boost to get there in time. Genomates are trying to up the pace here. Feels like the frustration is starting to boil over a little bit.
Seiko. My mates are drinkers, so having a Desi driver is always appreciated, but a car full of drunks is something, dude, it's... it didn't. Can they fill a series with that? They only raced 7 times. Yeah, but they got plenty of drivers. And if anything, like, let's call it, wow, that actually just goes in. Seiko, you're cracked. Trying some Tumble. Ooh, that's good.
But the key player was removed from the equation.
Tumble I've had once,
and the last player back gets demoed.
But I'm a single malt scotch kind of guy if I do. So, good pick.
Straight into the top corner.
2-1.
31 seconds to go.
He does and how much it costs. Start needing fun org. A lot. Whatever you think it is, triple the cost. Also depends on what game you're getting into, what you're trying to build, what you're trying to do. Like you're talking like a 3-5 year plan at least before you get any real traction. Like 3 years is pretty common, and like you got to slowly scale it up. It's a lot. Definitely like at least 6 figures a year, and that's even if you're having a small staff with volunteers. All right, here you go, Upline. Good job, boys. All right, let's watch this.
terrorist to get your ESTA visa declined. Fucking Osama bin Laden might have even been able to get an ESTA. That is how easily accessible those are. Yet 2 out of 3 of our Australians
what a
were
statement to
denied
come back
ESTAs.
to.
So only one of them, Imti, was allowed to come in on an ESTA, which means he got here while the other 2 couldn't. That's inexplicable. Why were 2 of them rejected, but Imti's was accepted? They were in the same boat, and yet for some reason, it was him that was okay, but the other 2, no, they're a fucking danger. You guys are trying to smuggle in Romulans or something to take over America from the inside out. The land of the free and the home of the fuck me in the face. Like, that is inexplicably...
The land of the free and the home of the fuck me in the face. Ooh, get that on a t-shirt. Oh, it'd be so good. Like, well, I'm gonna leave that.
The land of the free and the home of the fuck me in the face. Like, that is inexplicably stupid. Like, if all 3 of them got rejected, then maybe they had found something. But no, that didn't even happen. They rejected 2 out of 3. So what the fuck could the reason for that possibly be?
I don't know, right?
We speculated it's because they reapplied for ESTAs, even though they still had like a little time left on their previous ones, so maybe that flagged it in their system. But that might not be it, because
hey man, they got crazy
still
max,
got
dude.
through, but the other 2 didn't. It's stupid. It's super stupid. So that made even bigger problem, because getting denied an ESTA means you're basically shit out of luck. So we were going to have to play, they were going to be playing this major with only 2 out of 3 of their players and no coach, because 2 of them just couldn't get in. So we were pretty much out of options. By this point, our team hadn't been playing together for fucking weeks, because Waltzy and Kyle, the Australians that were declined, were still unable to make it into
Let me check up the
America.
ALGS and see how things are going.
So in a last-ditch Hail Mary effort, we applied for B1 visas, which I think probably some of you have heard of before. And in order to do those, that's an in-person interview with like the actual embassy. And to be able to actually talk to somebody here is huge, because when you're dealing with U.S. immigration, you're talking to soulless androids that do not want to be there and do not do their job at all. But we were able to set up appointments for a B1 visa interview for both Kyle and Waltzy in Lisbon. So we had to fly them over the course of like 3 days, mind you, from Canada to Lisbon to sit down for that interview. They nailed the interview. They got their B1 visas. We then had to fly them from Lisbon to America, all in the span of only a couple of days. And they finally touched down in this God-blessed patriotic country 2 days ago, where they could finally play together as a team. So as you can imagine, since they hadn't played together in so fucking long, the cohesion was a little rough around the edges, because U.S. immigration slapped us so hard, a biblical smackdown, to try and ruin our chances of winning this major, of which they are one of the top.
They can't have official representation, but this is the name of their team. Which I love. How are they doing right now? Where's Not Moist? They're 10th right now after not playing together for like 3 months. They got a W there. Good points there. Like they're still competitive. Like they're a good fucking team. And they're like top 10 moving on. So like good for them. They're in winner bracket round 1. Where are they at the bracket stage? How's Not Moist? How are they doing? Where are they at? Why are they not in it? Hello? Am I blind? Team Dry? Oh, did they make them change their name to Team Dry? I thought they qualified. Where are they? Oh, you guys are just messing around? Yeah, if we go to ALGS, right now they're in the playoffs in the group stage, right? So, where are they? Not Moist. So, Not Moist is Group D. There they are. MT, Walty, yep. So, they're Group D, group stage. After 6 rounds, they made top 10. Which means they advanced to winner bracket. I guess it just hasn't happened yet. Okay. Maybe that's why. Because I thought if you go... So group stage, group D. They played in group D. So C versus D, so they would have played game 1. They did terrible. Makes sense. In 2, they got 6th. So 3rd, 4th. Okay, so they got enough points to play 6th. And then group B versus group D. God, they play so many matches. They got 1st by 1 point, which is hype. 16th, 2nd, 4th, 5th, 3rd, 2nd. Man, they clutched out last round. Holy shit, that's huge. Okay. So yeah. Overall standings puts them, because each team plays each group. They do round robin groups in a very unique way where like you play each group in a match of 6. They play so many matches. It's wild. And then you go into bracket stage, which that's a loser's bracket. Oh, they're in winner's bracket. That's why. So they haven't played winner's bracket yet. Matches start in 2 hours. Okay. That's why. They haven't played their bracket. They played lower bracket first. So they play lower bracket, then winner's bracket, and then loser's bracket round 2, which is the losers of this with the winners of this. Okay.
Competing teams in the tournament and one of the favorites to win it all. U.S. Immigration did everything possible to make it unwinnable, and yet our team is defying fate. We played today, our final group, and we were able to not only place first on the day with 62 points, but we were able to lock down winner's side. I keep saying we. This mysterious squad known as Not Moist was able to, against all the odds that U.S. Immigration stacked against us, lock down winner's side for tomorrow. And I couldn't be more proud.
I fucking love this, because legally he shouldn't say this, right? Legally he should not say that it's our team, because they're going around like a fucky way. Like they are funding it, they are supporting it, but legally they cannot be in the country under Moist representation. Not allowed, right?
Group. And we were able to not only place first on the day with 62 points, but we were able to lock down winner's side. I keep saying we. This mysterious squad known as Not Moist was able to, against all the odds that U.S. Immigration stacked against us,
fucking love Charlie.
lock down
I would love to work with this man someday, dude. I wish I could work for Moist Esports.
More proud of this group
or Not
of
Moist,
of which I am not associated with on any paperwork whatsoever. They are not our team. They literally are not our team, but I am still very proud of this group. Through all of this adversity that was entirely unnecessary, unwarranted, unjust, and, dare I say it, potentially illegal, they have still risen to the occasion to perform so fucking well. I want to show you clips from that, but as the title of the video would indicate,
I would love it,
I am suing U.S. Immigration. We, Moist Esports, are suing U.S. Immigration. We've talked with our lawyers, and they agree that this is very mysterious how it ever even got to this point. It seems like there were quite a few no-nos that were committed here, and some protocol that wasn't followed, and a lot of just big red flags, like some big problems. And it just
I would
really
never wish that
like
on Charlie.
I
hope Charlie never runs for president, because I don't want to know what it would do to that man.
Just really didn't feel like doing their job. That's kind of the impression we're getting, and there's a lot of evidence to suggest some bad things that were afoot here that really made it fucking impossible for us to get our players into the country. And we eventually had to drop them, which is of course a huge blow to our organization as a whole.
Agreed.
So we are suing them, and you know what I've learned through this lawsuit process? It turns out that there is corruption built into the U.S. Constitution itself, where even if we're successful in beating the U.S. immigration in this lawsuit, they cannot pay us out any damages, of which there is a lot. This has been a super expensive process, and there's also so much...
The only thing I hope, and I doubt Charlie will do it because they don't need it and they've stood against it before, is I hope that for Esports World Cup, Saudi stimulus money is like, hey dog, we need you to pick up a team. Here's some money, and he like makes the money back so they can pick up a team.
Lost income here because there was so much money on the line for this tournament, as well as just so many potential
can't sue the military when you're in the military too. That's bullshit.
As well as all of the legal fees,
like you know
so
too much
money that went into this, all of which was just burned thanks to U.S. immigration fucking us. And no matter what,
the nice thing though, Paxo, is you don't have to wish they go through with this. When Charlie wants money, What he does is he makes a video. It prints money. 1.7, 100, oof. 1.6, 1.9, 1.7, 1.1, 1.1, 2.4. And he's doing basically daily or bi-daily videos. Okay? Okay? So if he needs money, Charlie just puts out another video that we are all going to watch because we love Charlie. And I think he posts twice a day. Is 2.4 million views good monies? Chat, let's put it into perspective, chat. My most viewed video is 300K views, okay? Most viewed video I ever have on my channel is 300,000 views. Okay? That video maybe made like $500-600. Each video he puts out, which has probably better retention rates and longer viewership time, is like 4 times the viewership. So per video, which he's doing twice a day, every week for a month, let's do the math. So he's doing 2 videos a day, which are probably, so we'll just make it easy. 500 times 4 times 2 times 7 times 4 per month. That's on a low end. That's not including his live streams, his ad revenue, his like, just saying.
What happens with the lawsuit? They will not pay us.
This, when you have kind of the access and the money that someone like Charlie does, it's about proving a point. It's about doing the right thing. Like, by all means, he's burning money left, right, and center. He's doing all this kind of stuff. But by him doing this, it'll create a precedent, hopefully moving forward, and change things for the better, which is why Charlie's the GOAT.
Us back a penny at all. Now, the biggest thing that can happen from the lawsuit if we win is they overturn their decision of rejecting the Australians, which is great. That is a happy ending for sure. But it was alarming to learn that the US government is not liable for any of these damages that they were directly responsible for us, in regards to us. That's kind of crazy to me. So what possible incentive do the workers at U.S. Immigration have for even doing their job in the first place?
I'm jealous of that statement, Rhett.
They don't suffer any losses. So it turns out people sue the U.S. Immigration Office pretty often, and it doesn't look like they fight that frequently or fight that hard. Very rarely does a U.S. immigration lawsuit go to trial, apparently, because they're more than willing to just settle because they lose nothing. They lose nothing by not doing their job. They can't lose money.
So stupid.
All they do is just overturn a decision, which I guess is super easy for
Pain
them,
involved,
perhaps. Like,
heavy labor
so
and stuff,
they
I
just have
assume.
no problem settling. So, like, what possible reason is there for any of the workers at U.S. Immigration to even take their job seriously? We also can't even go after our agent in particular who mishandled this case, because to do that, we would have to pierce the...
By the way, their agent is the one that can't get a woman moist. Navy Army risk of death. Yeah, that's fair.
corporate veil of the U.S. fucking government. We would have to go through Uncle Sam to get to that agent, which is not happening. That is an unwinnable battle. So the individuals are protected as well. So let's say you had an agent at U.S. Immigration that's just racist. Like, by all possible definitions, he's just racist and is declining people because he doesn't like their skin color. Well, too fucking bad. That person is probably not getting fired because they don't seem to care, and you can't do anything against that person because they are protected by U.S. immigration blanket. And U.S. immigration isn't liable for any damages. The best they'll do is overturn a decision. So you're just kind of shit out of luck across the board.
And you have to spend a ton of money for legals.
U.S. immigration to get that decision overturned if we win. But I am stunned at how deep and rotten the system is. It is so fucking broken. It is a joke. It is a joke. But anyway, I can't get into specifics here. I'll just leave it at all of these, more general statements about this case. I'll, of course, keep all of you updated through this legal process. But for now, let's end on some good news. Because like I said, our team, even in spite of all this bullshit, has popped off and secured winner's side going into tomorrow.
Top 10,
I would
baby.
love to see all of you come out there to support our squad for the watch parties. I'll be streaming it here on YouTube as well as on Twitch at Moist Critical. So please stop by, cheer on the squad, give them your energy like a giant spirit bomb. And let me just show you our final game for the day, where we actually fucking steamrolled every squad.
It was so good.
And secured winner's side. Okay, okay. Holy fuck, yeah, get the fuck out there. Nice flush. Please, knock him, knock him. Nice.
They just cracked his shields. He had a shield
Good
swap.
Arc Stars.
One more.
Oh, he's so low.
Oh, he's one hit. He's actually one,
Yeah,
not
push
not
that,
the
just
fake
fucking
like
push that.
teammate one. Another one. God, how many arc stars do you have, MT?
Nice.
I have never heard someone be. I have never made someone so kind in comms. Shoot the guy on the left, please. You hear that shit?
Sitting in the cart. Smoke right here. I'm gonna run out. The guy on the left, please.
Nice, knocked.
I'm sliding with you.
He did not hit
Good
his
shit.
active
Hey.
bad. Shield swap. Nice,
That's 4
clean.
points. We got 100. All right, all right. Now let's get some insurance. This is so sneaky. This is devilish.
So no other teams have been killed in that moment. So they rotated northeast.
Yep, here we go, here we go, here we go. This
You
is
got,
the
you got a
perfect
Watson ult.
third-party
Oh, this is
time.
gonna be a huge third party. They're gonna get so many points out of this.
How did we not down him?
That's a team that's already.
Nice, Waltzy.
Dude, it's so chaotic in this. It's like another team, so they're gonna throw that ult that covers the retreat if they need to.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
He's right in front of him. He's right below you. I don't know how you
He's
even
so
see
low.
him,
Finish
empty.
him. Nice,
Oh,
alright.
nice follow.
Swap,
Clean.
swap, swap, swap. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out. Oh,
Well,
nice.
Bangalore
This
is a
good points,
goat.
This is good points, this is good points.
Down low ground.
Yep.
Up the hill. Okay.
Hold that peak.
That was
No,
such
you're
a good
fine.
call.
Hold that peak.
Aggressive calls! Finally, let's go!
Fucking
That is
love
when that is when we do our best work. Aggressive calls.
I think the team's fighting right here that we can do.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's
Disengage.
tough.
Guild knocked one. Good shit. Good shit. You don't have to fully commit.
Take out the Horizon ult. Love it.
Come on, get that bat off. Get that bat. Oh, fuck.
Oh man, you gotta bob and weave empty.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
so their
okay,
Evo just
okay.
went up.
There's so many teams.
That's so
right now.
dangerous. Are they gonna go for the flush?
Just survive for some extra placement points, Waltzy. Please, God. No.
Nice. What a clean play. What a wipe.
I'm gonna smoke in you guys, okay?
Holy shit. Holy
They
shit.
better hope they get that down. Now double smoke.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Shield swap.
How?
Nice.
Waltzy.
Oh
You
my god.
fucking
How the fuck
madman.
are they alive,
You
dude?
diabolical
Dude, I would have
scoundrel.
thrown so many
You
grenades in
did it.
there.
Holy shit. A reset. A fucking reset?
I don't know how they're alive right now.
In this day and age.
So looking at their team comp, Bangalore, good for smokes, good mobility. You've got Caustic, which is good for camping, which is good for barrels. It's good counterplay. You can use it to, you know, close out doors. You can do all that kind of stuff. And then you've got, why can't I think of the name of that? Bloodhound, who has vision. Crazy good vision. So like,
Oh my god.
I love the
there's
team.
so many.
The team composition is really, really good.
Get out, Waltzy. Fuck, please. Yeah, just push him off. Just push him off. Push him off. Push him off.
If you guys don't watch Apex, like Apex Pro Scene, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, just relax. Just relax.
It's
We can
one of
just
my favorite
farm some
games to
easy
cast.
Placement points here. If we just don't overheat.
Yeah, they can just camp this building. They've got zone too. If they Caustic and cover angles, they
Oh
should be
my
fine. But
God.
the issue is that Hill has vision. Low plane too. Yeah, it's fun, man. Game's
Do it.
changed a lot
Kill
though.
him. Kill him. Do it. Do it now.
On our roof again. Can I skynate these guys? I don't know. Maybe.
How many grenades do we have?
Not
Oh,
enough.
Jesus.
Yeah, you gotta be careful from outside there.
No tags. Look at that.
Use a bat.
We're
Use a
still
bat.
in.
There you go.
Here we are.
Yeah, fuck, the
I
nut
don't
is
watch any
still
shooters.
here.
You should. Shooters are dope, dude.
It's the god nut.
Well, there's a north. That's one thing. I can kill them. Come to me.
I can't imagine the stress.
Well, hold on,
I
wait
will
for the bat,
say,
wait for
and
the
I'll
bat.
and I'll put it out there, chat. I've been very lucky through my esports career to never officially be associated with the team, right? Like I've never been officially signed by V1. I was never officially signed by anybody else. Like I have always been able to be unbiased, third party, just enjoy the game for what it is, which is probably why I talk about it the way I do. But selfishly, I would love to have the investment that someone like Charlie has. I would love the ability to like be fully bought in like that.
We don't have to go yet. Just wait for bat. All right, now
Like
go.
just to
Now-
be
now we
part
can
of a
swing it.
team for that. Okay, so that's a great cue.
That looks like a good arc
Good
start.
vision.
That
If
pushed
they,
him
if
off.
they hit someone, okay, they
Nice.
hit one. It's slowed.
The thermite got.
Good
Nice.
tick.
Ticking.
So again, they're just trying to burn shields. They don't want to engage that. They've got
Yep, they're gonna run at us.
because they've got to climb up and go back towards zone. So
Just methodical play.
they've got
Very
to
methodical
choke.
play. Let's go, boys. Come on. Fucking come on. Please, please, please.
Nice horizon. Okay, they hit. Wow, nice shots, dude. They're going
He's so
top of
low.
building.
He's so low.
Even if they got
Nice,
taking high
Walty.
ground there, so smart.
Nice, Walty. He's got 2. That's 2 knocks.
2 knocks. They should go finish. That's DSG too. Oh fuck.
Nice. Fucking huge. Oh, they're going ballistic. Yes. And we're all red again. And we still have God Nut.
God, they're playing so well. I don't think you guys realize how difficult it is to handle third parties like that, especially at that level. Like those guys don't fucking miss.
Flash.
Nice. They cover their link.
Holy shit, Walty's deep. But I like it. Nice.
The fact
Guild
that
knocked
he's
him.
preemptively playing those smokes too.
Yeah, just go back to Nut.
There's a team evacuating. Maybe going for our nut. No, it's a duo. It's a duo. It's a duo.
Oh.
It's a duo. We killed that third. Team up here.
That's true. Walty did kill their third.
Thought he overreacted on RLCS Watch Party, just personality. No.
Indoors. Indoors.
Charlie's just
Take it
very
away,
invested.
Walty.
He's so low on ammo. He's got enough for like 2
Man,
fights.
imagine if he just got 2 knocks off that Q. That'd be fucking crazy. Yeah, just smoke him out. Just smoke him out.
Yep. Change their vision. Okay, now it's gonna be play for middle.
Are they gonna have to move before us?
3
I think so. I
squads.
think they're gonna have to move before we do.
They've got more towards middle, so they're fine.
Come on, MT. Come on, MT. He's so low.
They pushed up to middle with smokes.
Oh, fuck that grenade.
Yeah, the grenade. Okay, they got knocked. Uh oh.
Please,
They're gonna
Guild.
take
Please,
second
Guild.
here.
Yes, Guild. You're so clutch. You're so clutch.
Guild helped him out so much. All right.
Above
So now
you,
he's got a
above you. That's
1v3. He's
fine.
just
Hey.
fucked. But his second place there's Crutch.
We'll take that.
Yeah.
What a finish. What a finish.
How's that?
All right, great day. That should secure winner's side. I think we're locked.
Nice. That was huge.
We really only needed
Second place on the tail end got them like what 16, 20 points or some shit. Guy's hilarious to listen to. Yeah, he's goofy. Love Charlie. All right, chat. We've been live 5 hours. That's gonna do it for me today. Appreciate you guys all tuning in to the watch parties. We're gonna start doing those more Saturdays and Fridays, Sundays, or Friday, Saturdays. I'm probably not gonna do Championship Sunday just because it's only 3 matches. They go really quick. So, appreciate y'all. No stream tomorrow. We take Sundays off. We'll be back on Monday, most likely after meetings and stuff is the plan. I'm trying to think of what else we've got going on. But yeah, just kind of getting back into the swing of things. But seriously, appreciate y'all coming and hanging out and sticking around. Hopefully you guys got some drops and rewards for the day for your efforts. But I'm out of here. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for chilling. Yeah. Hope you guys all have a good weekend. We'll catch you next time. Later.
Feels like my day could be turning. Like I can tell in my luck's
Yeah. Thanks again for all the subs, resubs, follows, and stuff today, chat. Appreciate y'all. Much love. Later, YouTube.
I'll probably let you down, but that's enough for me.